Everything just fall back here.
Okay, we are live. Give us a minute.
Hey y'all.
Let me upload this video right quick. The episode. Too much, too much. We're done the motherfucking boss. Done the motherfucking boss.
Hey Chrissy.
Chrissy.
I love her style.
Chrissy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chrissy got it. He putting that shit on. I like how a lot of people top dress. Even like the gay guys, they still have like a masculine
Hmm.
feel about their looks. I be liking. You rarely ever see like the cunty.
Yes, and I love when Chris she doesn't put on a heel, bitch. She put on a pump. She puts on a pump.
What's the difference?
A heel. A heel is just a heel can be strapless, with straps, with buckles. A pump is Miss Office, red bottom.
Oh, okay. I guess I understand.
That's a pump.
Gotcha. Noted.
That's
Noted.
a,
Come on, pump.
yeah, that's a pump, babe. That's real. That's real tea.
Okay.
When a bitch can pull off a pump with some baggy jeans and a
Mm-mm.
sweater.
Yeah. Nothing like a good old sweater in the wintertime, honey. Especially if it's a good statement piece. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chrissy style. I think Chrissy got
yeah, I love how she dressed for real.
one of the best styles in the group. I
And
like
then
it.
her body, and then it's just the fit just fit her body because she's so small.
Hmm. Yes, God. We love it. Yes, God.
Oh my God! Wait.
What?
Oh yeah.
What happened?
I'm looking at this this video.
What video?
That's been on the screen.
Oh, the fight. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That was crazy. I don't think that was the night after we did the pop the balloon.
Really?
Yeah, so you remember we did the pop the balloon at Friday. That was that Saturday, which I'm actually drop the pop the balloon very soon because I have a whole new I have a whole new show coming out now
I
about.
really feel like you should because that was funny.
Yeah, no, I'm dropping it. I knew I wasn't gonna do it anymore, so I'm like, how do I drop it but still use it for my next project? So when I thought about it some more, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna drop it to promote what's my new stuff that I'm about to put out.
Okay.
So then they kind of see that, but then when you watch the new version, because it's a whole rollout that I'm doing, a whole nother project I've been working on mentally for a couple of about 7 months.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna drop it though. I promise you, it's definitely coming. I'm just
It's not gonna lie. And honestly, we need, all I'm gonna say is, we need that evidence so Bando can just let that go.
Child, listen, honey. That was interesting, honey. Yeah, I was surprised all y'all had pop like that. No shade, I was still gagging
Okay, and I feel like everybody felt the same way.
about the popping.
Yeah, because Bando not ugly at all. It just he came out there like he did not want to be here. And I feel like he was just probably just high.
Yeah, that's why I
But
really don't like
but
smokers.
but
'Cause
I
they
but
just
I know him now, so I understand it.
yeah. He said he really enjoyed your confessions too. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had me tickled though, honey. That was a lot. Um, But yeah, I forgot you actually had Mick Trout at the Pop the Balloon. He hosted Pop the Balloon.
Yes.
He was drunk as shit then. He was drunk. So what do you remember that night of Meat Trout, the one that got the phone with Scooter? What do you remember that night when we did the Pop the Balloon?
I remember I remember Trap. He was cool. He was cool when I first went in there. He was welcoming when I first came in there. Um, I don't even remember him drinking for real. I
But I'm
just
saying by
remember
the
him.
time, because you remember before we did the Pop the Balloon, y'all was drinking in a room. By the time we got to him hosting, it was so chaotic. He was just kind of like forgot that he was a host and stuff. Like, unless it's just his style of hosting too. Like, you have to consider that too, because that could be his style of hosting as well. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That night my people had got into it too. So I was like,
Oh yeah,
it
yeah, sure did.
it was kind of a blur. So I was like, oh my, and I was drunk too.
He showed it because he got into. You remember the boy that came late? He was interesting. Yeah, no, I'm dropping it. I promise you, it's coming. I'm gonna drop it and then I'm gonna attach it to what I got going on. So I'm gonna use it as like a promotional. I'm gonna use it as promotional material to do what I'm doing my other project. So I think it's gonna be really, really good. Okay, so let's get into, so you met Trop that night. You watched the last episode. What do you make of, because you wasn't there? What do you make of the whole Scooter and Trop fight? What did you make of that, or watching it from your perspective? What did you make of what you seen?
I oh um I just get I feel like the whole fight was pointless. I ain't gonna care. I
Okay,
feel I really feel like it shouldn't have been a fight.
so
And
who do
then
you blame for the fight? Initiate the fight.
I really feel like they should. I don't blame either one. I feel like it could have been both of them could have avoided it, but I mean Scooter did jump up first.
Hmm.
You know.
So considering what Scooter was saying, that Trop was throwing shade at everybody and being rude, do you feel like that's ground to fight a person because they throwing shade or being rude, or just like whatever?
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Let's just be real. We love Vay. Vay, she throws shade all the time. Don't nobody want to beat up Vay.
that's a fair point.
Don't nobody want to beat up Vay. I'm a shady girl sometimes. Don't nobody want to fight me.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
like, why
that's a
would
good
you?
point.
You know. But I mean, maybe he just felt some type of way. And he felt like he needed to get that off, and he did that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, because I think even Karma was saying for episode one, and I think even Scooter was like they even admitted that he do be doing shit, but it's not what you say,
Right. And
it's
see,
how you
Vay
say
he
it,
admits,
and it's
like he'll
also
let you
too,
know.
it's sometimes also too, it's sometimes who it's coming from, because it's like Trap could be a little more intimidating because he's big. Vay
Right.
could be passable because Vay is more attractive and petite. Like a lot of that plays in a lot of
Yeah.
things. When people don't see you as a threat or people found you attractive, sometimes their biases or their guard drop down. But when they
Yeah.
see you as huge or not as attractive, they don't. And sometimes it be unconscious bias. It's not like they thought, okay, boom, 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 but you don't know why you feel that way. But if you really look at it, you really study it, like you said, they can be shady. The other people can be shady, but sometimes it's how they say it, but then it's also how that person could look, and it's also can be based up on how small or big that person is as well.
Right. And that whole conversation, I'm not gonna lie. And Scooter, like I don't want no problem, but I just feel like Scooter he wanted to do that.
Yeah,
Like that's just
yeah,
what he
that's
wanted to
true.
do.
Yeah, especially when you wrong, if you do something, like I do believe in, we're not gonna say a person made you do something. Like obviously he wanted to do that because he did it. He felt
Right.
like he had to. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm totally with that. I feel like with me, I don't blame other people for what another person do, because if
Right.
yeah, that's true. And I think also too, Scooter was so adamant to get up much. He was very like right away into it, ready to kind of go when he felt disrespected. And I
Yeah.
think also too, when he seen Trap size, it was more of a thing. He was not gonna get Trap the upper hand to come and engage with him first.
But I guess he must have watched. Well, I guess he seen when Carmen and Bando got into it. That Bando really with the shit that he ain't try Bando like.
Oh, okay. We gonna get down to that. We gonna get into that. We gonna get into that. Um. Okay. Okay. What do you make of Trout feeling like? Did you watch when Trout was saying he felt like Bando, and he was, Bando explained that Trout not his day one, that he did enough to help him out, but even though Trout felt like he should have done more, did you understand what Bando was saying, that Trout feeling some type of way that he didn't jump in? What do you make of that? What did you understand first of that?
About Bando not jumping in.
Yeah, like, so to give you the backstory, Trap had
Yeah.
just met Bando at the festival that December, and Trap came back down like for that. So they really did not know each other. So after the big fight, Trap was mad at me, T Spiller, and Bando.
Oh yeah, I
More so,
see. Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
mad at them because he felt like Scooter people jump him, which was not true. Which it's just not true. It might have felt like a jump, but he wanted more from Bando and T Spiller more so. But then, of course, Bando is the only one on the show, so you really only hearing Bando's side of the story. So, what do you make of that? And first of all, what did you understand of what the whole situation before I ask you what you think about it?
From my understanding, Bando, um, well, Trap think Bando's supposed to be his friend or his it seemed like his best friend because you want him to jump in immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna say that, but anyway, you
No,
just from my understanding, I feel like he thought he was obligated to jump in that fight because you was getting towed up.
but Bando did. Bando was breaking it up. He's not fighting
Exactly,
Scooter, but he's
exactly,
breaking it up.
and as a friend, as being mutual, Bando was not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he was wrong.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I think
I
maybe
don't think I would
Trap
have
thought
jumped in
they
the
was
fight either.
closer, but I guess, and I'm gonna put it in context. So we was, I'm not gonna lie, like we was not talking to Trap for like 7 months online, but have we ever personally hung out with Trap more than 2 or 3 times? No. Like, was it real friendship? No, it was more like a social media friendship where you build a understanding, a community, and then after that, but I'm also put it in perspective. It was based up on a show. So it's not like we was making personal friendships and
Right.
different things like that. So, like I said, Bando had met him first time in that follow the December before that at the GDR Festival event, and then he also met him that month in February whenever we shot this show. So they was like acquainted. They was not like personally hanging out, but I guess Trout took those 7 to 9 months of us communicating, which was a great community and a great
Yeah.
sense of all of that. He took it and thought it was more. So maybe Trap thought it was more than what it was. That's a possibility.
But that don't mean I have to fight when you fight, especially when it don't have anything to do with me.
Okay, let me also give you this nugget too. So, um, from Trap perspective, he felt like he was there to defend Bando because online, because of course Trap was following the show at the time. Bando told him, not in a personal way, from my understanding, it was more like on live when Trap asked him like who you got beef with, he said this person ain't Scooter, but Bando did not give him context. Bando did not tell him no more than that. Bando just told him in the shell like this guy named Scooter. So when Trap found out it was Scooter, from Trap perspective, he said he was there to fight on Bando behalf, not
Oh,
physically fight, but he was there to, I guess, get at Scooter. What do you think about that perspective, knowing
you
that?
said wait, Trap was there to be on to.
Right, because he said Bando told him that he was in tour with this guy named Scooter. But like I
Right.
said again, Bando told him that in a show perspective, like you know how you on live with a blogger and they be
Uh
like,
huh.
okay, what's going on in the show? He told him that in that perspective. He didn't tell Trap to come there and fight, but Trap, because he liked it, Bando, he took it on his own to be there and to do whatever he was doing. Knowing that, what do you think about the situation now?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I can't degrade Trap for doing that because that just show his loyalty or just that show that he like him.
Even though Bando didn't ask for that?
Which he didn't ask for that. He didn't ask for that. But that do let Bando know like I mean I'm right here with you. I got you. But at all in the same breath. that don't mean I'm gonna do it for you because I don't need that. And
Hmm.
I'm not I don't put myself in these situations. I didn't tell you to come do this now. So that's your fault.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think, and yeah, and it was, and that's kind of what's the whole premise of. We about to get into the next part of Bando and Scooter next phase of why they got into it, because Scooter, as you can see in the sit down with Jamal, you can hear Jamal saying that Jamal told Scooter, and I don't know if that's the only person that told Scooter, because Scooter also said somebody told him that Bando said this at Bulldog too. So I'm not really sure if that was Jamal, but also I do know in the scene you hear Jamal telling Scooter that Bando saying that Trap was there to fight his battle and stuff like that to do. So I don't know if that was the first time that seed was planted in Scooter head, but if this is kind of how the whole Bando and Scooter got initiated a second time around, because of Scooter is thinking that Trap is there to fight on his behalf. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why Scooter, like my daddy said, and then also too the footage also show Bando holding Scooter in such a way that Scooter felt like that's not a way to hold me if you trying to break up a fight. So Scooter got the information of somebody told him that Trap was there to fight on his behalf. Plus, Scooter also looking at footage to see that Bando is holding him in such a inappropriate way, and he felt like Bando was trying to hold him in a way to let Trap get up to fight.
Hmm.
So I just want to put that in context.
Yeah.
So, what did you think of? So we get to the scene with Jamal and Scooter. What do you think about Jamal energy talking about Bando? But when Bando pressed like went up on him to fight, he didn't want to fight him. What did you make of that? Did you see the difference in energy?
And I'm gonna tell you something. Don't get me wrong. I love Jamal. Both of us we're Aries, so that's what kind of made me like. I was like, Jamal, hold on, cause you talking to Scooter, you like this old punk, and I'm like, ooh, I'm like, hold on. So when you get pressed and you still sit down and you know what I'm saying, like, I'm like, hold on, not Jamal, not Jamal Michael, not Jamal, not my Aries brother.
Yeah, and a lot of people that watched the show, I really didn't notice it until they pointed out, to be honest. They was like they noticed the energy shift. I really didn't notice it, if I'm being honest, but when they pointed, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can see what they're saying. Because I really didn't, I don't know, I really didn't compare energy when Bando
I
pressed him
seen it, no
versus him
shade.
sitting down with sitting down with Scooter. But when a couple of audience supporters watched the show, they was like Jamal energy was so different versus when he was on a Bando. Do you feel like that's hypocritical, or you feel like Jamal just expressed himself to a friend? Like, how do you make of that? What do you make of that?
I me personally, I just feel like if Jamal, if you was gonna have that come up with Scooter and say that about Vando, and when he pressed you, you should have here, you should have said it again.
Yeah. Or is it say he probably should have fought him? They should have fought, if if that's the case and
If
he's feeling
if
that way.
if, if that would have came down to, but you ain't even want to say nothing back to me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, what did you make of Jamal telling Scooter that Bando said that Trap was there to fight, like all of that stuff? What do you make of that? Do you feel like what did you make of Jamal basically carrying that bone back to Scooter?
I don't think that. I don't believe that at all.
Because I'm thinking about it now. We did go to Bulldogs that night, so maybe Jamal probably did tell him. Because I remember Scooter kept saying something about Bulldog. We did go to Bulldogs after Trap fight, and it was me, Trap. It was me, Trap didn't go there. It was me, Spiller. It was all of us, the crew, except for Chrissy, and Jamal was with us. So I think he
Hey, see,
probably
Spiller.
was the one that told him that about Bulldog. I don't remember him saying it in that scene though. Maybe they talked after the scene. Um, I don't know. Um, what do you make of Scooter saying that his dad told him that he got to see about Bando at this point now?
Um, babe, just no, don't do that. Just don't do that, Scooter. Like it's not that serious. You just sat down with the man. Y'all had a conversation,
No,
and
do
as
it
you can
before they
see,
sat down.
oh, wait, oh,
I'm
oh
talking
yeah,
about
it
the
was,
top
it
of the
was.
episode. So let me pause on that one. Let me just get your
Why
watching the
somebody always
footage.
gotta tell him to do something?
Say that again.
I said, why somebody always gotta tell him to do something?
Right.
I don't know. Let me ask you this though. Do you feel like Bando held him in an appropriate way, breaking him up? He felt like Bando was holding his arms. If you can see in the first episode 5, you
This
see
the
Bando got his arms up in the air. Do you feel like that's the proper way to break up a fight?
that's the only time that I feel like I kind of agree with Scooter, because I ain't gonna lie, when I'm fighting, don't regardless, like don't hold me regardless. And if you're gonna break it up equally. And I get Bando was just, because I don't see any ill intent behind Bando trying to break them up, but just stay out of it. Just
Yeah,
let them.
now and that's what I said too when he because I didn't realize that Bando had him in a full Nelson style. So when I seen that, I was like, okay, I can see what Scooter's saying, but
Yeah,
I really don't think that was Bando intention. Sometimes your actions don't meet your intention, right?
yeah. I
I
don't I
do,
don't think Bando meaning in
yeah, I
no
don't
ill
think he
way.
was really saying, let me do this. No, I think at this point he realized that this nigga is getting the shit beat out of him. Let me
Right.
stop this.
I
You see what
got
I'm
I
saying?
got to detain him some type of way.
Yeah, but I do get what Scooter's saying. Like you held his arm in a full Nelson, and when a person hold you that way, you really can't do shit. You
Hmm.
can't do no when they get behind your back. You kind of like you got to plead for your
Yeah.
life in so many ways. So that I get, but I think we got to look at Bando's intentions, and I think to know Bando, I don't think it was that him trying to fight him. Like, but I can get what he's saying. You didn't you could have pulled my arm or pulled my waist, but Ford
Yeah.
Nelson do put you a Ford Nelson just makes you just like you can't really do shit. It's almost like you arrested in so many ways. So that is an uncomfortable position to be in.
But also, and this another thing, like it's even deeper than that. People just have to realize, when you know how you get when you get upset and you see what you just did to this man, you think somebody holding you by your waist is gonna stop you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. So what from your perspective, what's the how would you have broken it up?
I wouldn't have broke it up, but if I would have had to break it up, I would have got in between them, like with the bottom part. You know how you break up like how you in the hood,
Yeah,
you
but
breaking
you
up
got to
you breaking up two
remember,
bitches.
Scooter also was on top of him at this point. It wasn't like they were standing up at this point. Scooter is on top of his, going to
Yeah,
town.
I'm just gonna have to pick Scooter up.
Yeah, I think picking him up is different than a full Nelson. But like I said, I
Yeah.
don't think that was intention. But I can get when a person take your ability to move. Sometimes you do get like really evil because it's like, bitch, I can't even. I can't move. Like when you take my arms like that, yeah, that's
Yeah, you
very.
can't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be put in the full nest and getting broke up with. You know,
Yeah, because I held Scooter back and
he see what
I
was
didn't
going
hold
on.
him. I
You
didn't
was
hold
beating the
Scooter. I
hell
held
out the
him back.
man.
Yeah. Let me ask you, do you Spiller, do you think the way Bando hold him was inappropriate?
I know. I think Beno did that because at the time that's the only way to stop him from like
That's right. That's what I'm
from
saying. Like, you
punching him.
think
He was
somebody
like,
holding you by your waist gonna
yeah,
stop
he
you?
was beating him in the head and stuff, and he can control him, so he had to grab his arms and he was kicking his feet. You know what I'm saying? So he was really trying to get him off him because he was on top of him.
Got you. Yeah, no, I agree. I know I know like
But
personally.
Scooter thought otherwise because if I would have did that, Scooter would never thought that. Bando did that because he thought Bando didn't like him and that was his friend.
Yeah,
So
now
he
that's
thinking it in a
exactly
different
true.
way.
That's true. It doesn't make it easier when you in tour with
Yeah,
someone or you and that
someone
person.
else.
Yeah. Now that's a good point. I didn't see that, but that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I'm just looking at me not having the ability to move my arm would make me frustrated because it's not a
Yeah.
full Nelson just basically take all your ability to move your arm at all.
Hmm.
It's just like it's uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable. So I can see Scooter personally feeling like that, but at the same time, he had to consider all factors. You let's take the bias part of you not liking him. Consider all factors because
Yeah.
Bando never did square up one time on you. You know what I'm saying? So you have to
Mm-mm.
consider small pieces, and then I think you got and I think if you do that, you'll be like, okay, I might not like him, but he did have opportunity to probably fight me, and he never did. And
Right.
you have to consider everything.
Because
Yeah,
yeah, because if anything, Bendo, he could have been got that long time ago. They could have been got that.
yeah.
Cause oh yeah.
Okay. Let's move on to the pink room. So you coming in, Dom, and you meet everyone. Who was like the person that you like had the I know we'll get to that part, but who was the person or the persons that you kind of like gave you good energy when you first met them that was so welcoming? Like, who was that person or multiple people?
Um, Most definitely Vay, Vay and K Star for sure. When I when we first got to the pink room, Bam too. Well, really everybody, everybody just got their different personalities. Some people kind of more reserved, laid back, but
Hmm.
K Star and Bay, they wild card, and I
Yeah,
love that about
Leo
them.
brothers.
So
Okay.
yeah,
You also said too that s- you weren't feeling Scooter. Was it because Scooter came in? So how is just the energy? Because you asked him at one point, like, why? No, let's actually go back. You said hearing the facts, you was on trap side because why you come to a game night that don't want to play games? Do you
yeah,
still stand by that?
I don't
Or-
get it. I mean, let's just be real. Like, if I invite you to my game night and we're playing games, we're drinking, why are you not playing the games? Why did you come?
Gotcha.
So you the whoop his ass at your game night too.
I don't think we would have fought, but I would have somehow got him to play the games, or you can just why you want to leave? Cause you messing up the vibe.
Yeah, because it does when it's a group thing and it's is and people not being part of the group, it do mess up a group environment.
Yeah, you
But
should
if
have just
it's your
came to it.
event,
Yeah,
you can do what you want to do. But a group environment and you don't do group stuff, it do taint the environment as
And
well.
then you're surrounded by people because I met all of these people. Like I know all. Because I honestly really don't know Scooter that much, but all the other cast members I know them, and I can genuinely say they want to build a bond, and
Hmm.
that's why they conducted the game night.
Hmm.
Of course, it's gonna be some shady, it's gonna be some messiness, but you know, we all in this together, girl, and you just want to be the Grinch.
Gotcha. Oh, so you still stand by that. You also said that Scooter was not you weren't feeling him that night. What did you not feel about him that night?
It's I don't hate to I don't hate to Scooter nothing like that. It's just I don't know. He give me, and it's a lot. It come off like this from a lot of up north people. Like he just I'm very I'm bubbly. I want to talk. I make friends. He's just not that, and that's okay. But he just have this. I don't know. Like I really just I can't get into his energy
I
like
think he
that.
been down south longer than he been up north.
I can't get into his energy like that. I just can't.
Yeah, it's
But
not
I
open.
don't just not like just
Yeah, no,
dislike
no,
him. But
it's not. No, you not. It's not personal. You just saying like you prefer to be around people that's more bubbly, exciting,
yeah,
gonna be talkative, more welcoming. Scooter could come out, and I think he's very aware of how he come off. I don't think. I think he's
yes,
not. I think he's
and
self aware.
that's what I don't really like. I don't
Hmm.
like that. But do you?
Yeah, but no, it's fair. Like you don't have to like it though, because I mean, it's like I encourage people to be themselves, but that don't mean I have to like you being yourself. That's the difference. Scooter give me hater vibe. He really want to fight Bando. Child. Scooter came to be messy. He really want Bando, not Trap. Probably a fair assessment.
Who said that?
Um, Trish's Teresh. She says he can't. I ain't think about that. Do you think he
Uh,
probably want to really fight Bando and not Trap?
Man, he do not want to fight Bando.
no,
He could have
no,
been
he
fought
ain't.
Bando.
Mm. Okay.
Dom, did you think Scooter could dress? Because he said none of y'all can't dress.
Who can? Babe, I always look good.
Well, not
I
according
don't
to
think you're
Scooter. He
talking
said
about. I don't
all
think you're
y'all
talking
need a
about Don. You
class.
remember Don came in after him.
He said none of the cast.
Okay, so we're gonna throw Don.
Babe, I always look good. Come through smelling good, drip good tea.
Yeah, he filmed with Dom a few times, so I feel like
And
he said the cast.
Scooter, I'm not gonna say he can't dress. He just he's it's basic. It's not over the top. He's not Chrissy.
Nah, he
Yeah, I
not
think
frisky.
Chrissy has always have the best style because like Chrissy have pieces. I never
Exactly.
seen
Yeah,
I
like
never seen Scooter
Chrissy
in a
can
piece.
dress.
I seen Scooter with nice clothes, but I never seen him with a statement piece. Chris
Yes,
just had
yes.
like
Can you
the
put it
hats on.
together?
Chris said wear a certain shirt. They like, oh, where you get that from? Where you get that from? Scooter is very dressed very well, but Chrissy have pieces, and we have seen
So you're
Chrissy
saying
pieces.
basically like if Scooter style you, he just go to DTLR and get you like the little outfit to go
I'm
together
not. I'm not saying.
and a pair of
I'm
shoes.
saying. I never seen no piece he had on like a statement. Chrissy
Girl,
have
you can
had
go.
big hats. Chrissy have had shirts where like the with big sleeves. Like Chrissy have always had statement pieces, but he made them look like you can wear them every day. Like I think that's kind of
Yeah,
more approachable. Scooter just look well and nice when he get dressed, but I never seen a piece. I never seen a
yeah.
statement piece.
Yeah, so don't, cause I can dress. I know I can dress, but
Yeah, I never
child,
seen a statement piece, but he dressed well. Like I like
yeah,
how he
yeah,
dressed. Like he
and
dressed
I'm
like a
not gonna say
guy
he
to me.
can't dress because but I'm not gonna say he can either because I ain't never seen you just. I've never been like, oh, I like your outfit because I'm not no hating ass host. So I'll let you know, but I never seen you, coming through T.
Yeah, gotcha. You never just be like, "Oh wow, I love his outfit." Did you like any of his confessional pieces, shirts and stuff?
I love that black
There he
see
go right there
through.
looking all with the pink on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
cute.
love that
But
that
I'm
black
saying
see through right
it's
there.
cute. It's not. It's he said he got that from Five Below. I like I said he dressed well. It's not like he don't know how to dress. But I
Yeah,
think people
yeah,
got to understand know how to dress and knowing fashion is two different things. Fashion is about pieces. It's about statement pieces. It's about like okay, you put that on. He dressed
yeah.
really well,
See that?
but
See that pink? When you said all pink, I came together, and that's what I did. You said pink, and that's what I did.
So
yeah.
if Greg put you in a Scooter outfit up and say who dressed the best, they gonna say you.
Baby, I listen, and I ain't even listen. I'm telling you, I can go to Ross and tear her down. No shade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fashion. Like Christy, I would say Christy, like somebody said, um, Christy can fashion girl and count. Yeah, Christy is very fashionable. He's fashionable. It's a
Yeah,
different
I ain't
like
got time to go to
a
Ross look through all the
person know how
racks.
I
to
can go to
dress
Goodwill. I can go
is
to
not
Goodwill.
fashionable. Hmm.
There says a high end Goodwill in Atlanta and Buckhead that people go and get like all the high
Yes,
end pieces from.
Oh yeah, you go to any
I got
market,
me. I
if
got me
you
a
know how to
Von Dutch.
dress and
I
you
got me
got a
a Von
sense of
Dutch purse.
style,
I got me a
you
Von Dutch purse out of Plato's closet, and she's T. Can't wait to wear this summer.
yeah, it's about statement. Chris have always he yeah, he always get it right. Um, do you see the different style from Scooter and Bando? Because Scooter have been very critical of Bando's style, like because Bando have wore a vest one time, and I guess people don't wear vests anymore, blue jean vests anymore to be exact. Do you see? Do you feel like Bando don't know how to dress, or do you see, or do you take Scooter critiques on his style appropriate?
And I'm gonna try not to answer this bias because I ain't gonna lie, I grew to love Bando because he really just sweet. But Bando, he just I mean that's just his style. Like everybody got their own style. I wouldn't wear it, of course. But I mean
It's
shit,
kind
that's
Yeah,
of
just
they
his
like
always
style.
they,
look,
they always get me with the I will wear it.
right. It's kind of like people say, if you like it, I love it.
I mean, basically.
With a backhanded compliment.
So you basically agree with Scooter in so many words like Chrissy.
Thank you, Tarisha.
I mean, it's cool. I won't wear it.
Right.
It look good on you.
No, but that's not my style. I'm a little more
But no, so
cunning.
what I'm
He
saying
more
is you
trade.
basically agree with Scooter like Chrissy did in so many words on Bando style.
I'm not saying Bendo can't dress. That's just his style.
So he like it, I love it type of statement.
He okay with me.
Listen, I don't mind a guy like Bando. Now if Bando was a Chrissy style, more feminine, soft, I'd be like more judgy. But Bando is a guy. A guy.
Yeah.
I don't care about a guy dressing up. You a guy. Why you into fashion anyway? I feel like that's a girly thing to me. So for me, I give Bando a pass because he's a fucking guy. If he was more feminine and he just looked at it, I was like, girl, no shade. But he's a guy. To me, guys don't care about their style. Like I'm very traditional and I have those same type of traditional bodies there. I feel like a guy, why are you into fashion. That's a feminine quality to me. I'm not saying that a guy can't be feminine, but I'm just saying that's to me that's a feminine quality, fashion and all of that type of stuff. I just believe that.
I mean, I don't think that's true. All the NBA players are into it.
I still think
They
it's
when they
feminine
walk
though.
down when they walk down the thing,
I'm still
they
saying I
dress
still feel
nice.
like that's feminine. I'm sorry. Like I'm not saying that a guy can't do that. Like I'm not like when I say
and
be feminine,
and
I'm not saying that I'm
and
not
I want
questioning
to.
sexuality. I know how to separate a girl from being a feminine because all girls are not feminine. Some girls are masculine. When I say feminine, I use it for the definition of purpose. I'm not putting all the biases and all the stuff people put on it. When I say feminine, I just think that's a more softer tendencies. That's all I'm saying. I
And
don't mean
I
that
want to
they
piggyback.
gay. I'm not questioning sexuality. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just feel like
Ooh,
fashion is more of a feminine thing. Going out in the field of work, lawn is a masculine thing. That's all I mean about it. I don't no judgment by it in terms of that. When I say I don't
I get
question
how you
sexuality.
said it. I still don't
no,
agree.
T Spiller. I want to piggyback on what you said when you say uh what Scooter said. No, the whole set can't dress. I just want the
I
fans and the
don't think he was
viewers.
talking about you, Dime. Though I really don't.
I hope not.
He said the Cavs. I'm just out there asking you because you on the Cavs. You might not
Right.
have been there around at the
Because
time.
I'm a part of the
Yeah,
cast, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
but
He
what I'm
said
So
the
saying,
Cavs.
I don't think you and him never filmed together, right?
yeah,
When?
we no we went to the we was at the what's called together.
Oh,
The
damn, the
pink.
peak room. Shot in the episode. I'm tripping, y'all. Y'all was in this episode together. I'm talking about, I'm
We was
actually.
at the we was at the pink room together. We was at the what event at the event at Space. We had another event at Space
Oh
Three
yeah,
Twenty Three.
okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, yeah, but you
Mm.
to me, you dress like a guy too. You dress to me, and I'm not being funny. I feel like you and him kind of almost dress the same. It's not like the same because Scooter ain't gonna have his ass out like you is, but yeah, I kind of put y'all in the same category as dressing. I don't think y'all both dress okay, nice.
I, I don't.
Okay, why wouldn't you? Why? Because that's why I'm trying to be clear. Because Scooter, to me, he's not gonna have his ass out like you. Like you're like in this episode, you had your stuff out. I
Yeah.
see him. He have a very masculine appeal most of the time about himself. I think with you, you'll give cunt sometime.
Right.
So I rarely see him like.
And like that confessional with that black shirt that's Clint, but
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
you know, but
That's
see
fair. I
now,
didn't think about that.
It's
and I
like
ain't gonna
I
lie,
get what you're saying
I
though,
love
Greg.
that
It's
look.
like it looks similar, but they just wear it different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if I was to throw that on, it'd be different.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, but
similar. They
I
just
think
wear it
okay,
different.
or maybe Scooter will wear a cunt shirt, but I can't see him wearing no pink drawers and having his booty out. You see what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
think
Oh
you'll do
yeah.
the booty out. I can't see him with that on. But the shirt, I think that's probably the furthest
And
I
that,
might see him go.
and when it comes to the accessories,
Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. Are you big on accessories though, Don?
I'm big on jewelry, but
But I'm saying,
not
do
too
you do
much.
like the big bracelet? Would you do real feminine jewelry?
Yeah, I got some jewelry like that,
Okay.
but I just like I'm big on rings and necklaces.
Okay. Noted. Noted. Um, did you feel like Scooter when he was there explaining and when they and Chrissy trying to explain to him and even K Star chimed in and they were trying to tell him Bando not like that, Bando like that, and then we skip on to Scooter confession. Scooter was like, they'll click themselves. Do you feel like Scooter just wanted a problem with Bando when all these people telling him it's not quite like that? What did you make of Scooter just standing on his position when the group trying to explain to him that he was demolishing his man is why he had to be detained?
Like he said, he don't know Bando. He don't know Bando like they do. Which I feel the same way. I don't feel like Bando be like having no kind of ill intent. All he want to do is get drunk, party, turn up.
Yeah, for the most part. And troll.
So so I feel like I don't feel like he just too much wanted a problem. I just feel like he stood on what he want. He stood on business by what he felt and how he felt.
Mhm.
That's just how he felt. But you know,
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Ben don't come in no issue looking for a problem.
Especially, I know for a fact he didn't want one with Scooter. He actually genuinely liked this Scooter, so he was really shocked that Scooter said those things about him. He really was like he really was hurt. Not even shocked. He was really hurt by it because he honestly genuinely liked this Scooter.
Cause he felt like they would get cool. Like, okay, we talking about doing music, we talking about doing, you know what I'm saying? Then you
Hmm.
flip on me like that.
Hmm.
yeah,
But was it a flip? Because Lex Scooter tell Bando was always on the fence, honey, to him.
But his actions were giving that though.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Well,
like I only go
yeah,
by
yeah,
actions.
that's fair. It was given like he was neutral. It was given
Yeah.
like they weren't buddy, but it was given like you possibly was neutral, and to find out, I think was kind of hurtful for Bando.
Cause you
Um,
standoffish, I wouldn't even think you even like me if you act like that. That's the vibe I would get from you. But if you being nice to me, laughing and talking and around me, I'd be like, oh, you cool.
yeah,
yeah,
that's true. Especially if you never bring up an issue with me, I assume that you cool. And like I
Yeah.
said, yeah, that's true. And some people don't go off. People be like, oh, because he's standing off, that mean he don't like me. They sometimes consider that just who he is. So if you're not direct with them, they're not gonna process that it's a problem.
Yeah, cause I didn't tell people like that. I was like, at first I didn't think I was gonna like you. Well, you cool for real. And then like once I get
mm,
to really know you,
yeah.
Yeah. Let me ask you this before we get to the last scene. You said in the comments, Don, I officially, after watching the episode, you officially don't like Scooter. Like, what was it for you?
With the Bando situation, like
I'm saying, did you realize that after when you watched they sit down, or what scene
yes,
was it?
yes, because you okay in the sit down. This man literally this is how Bando is with anybody because this is how he was with me even though he was tipsy but he just I don't like he trade like he's a nigga like and you really just have to understand it and I feel like I understand Bando because I got brothers and he just remind me of like he's like a bro
Mm-hmm.
so and I feel like Bando he don't understand that because he claim he want to be so hood but you really just be doing too much. Like you in the confessional saying other stuff, but then in the sit down, you saying you want to squash it, then you get back heated. It's like it's weird.
Yeah. Because I think so. So let me put everything in perspective. So when we get to this sit down, at this point, Scooter he got two things. His father, after watching the video, he said his father told him the way Bando was holding him, Bando was trying to hold him to make sure the other guy, get his big one. Then Scooter also got Jamal telling him that Bando said that Trap was there to fight his battle in some word. So you got to think about and Scooter mindset. Scooter came to the thing he came to the set with his ring on. I guess Scooter was ready for everything because like I said, you get now at this point when we make it to this sit down right here, his father told him he needs to handle that. And then also Jamal also gave him some information saying that Bando said allegedly that Trap was there to handle whatever the situation was. So you got to remember that's Scooter mindset. So once again, his father telling him after he's seen the footage, you need to handle that. And then also you see him and Jamal sit down early in the episode where Jamal is giving him some information saying that Bando said Trap was there, boom, boom, boom. So it all making sense to Scooter because at the point Scooter said it felt almost set upish anyway, right?
Hmm.
So when they sit down, you can see that Bando saying right away, I never meant to make you feel that way, referring to Scooter saying that Bando made him feel uncomfortable because Bando was really gagged about that whole position
I
and
was
he
too.
did not feel he really did not want to make Scooter feel like that. So you can see Bando starting off basically acknowledge, I do apologize. This was my intention. This was not my intention. And then also too, we get into the conversation where Scooter said that Bando is playing with him because Bando did post a picture of Scooter with a clown emoji. And Scooter saying that somebody sent him there because when Bando found out about the whole you made me feel uncomfortable, Bando with the social media troll and put a clown. And Scooter told him that's beat upable, beat upable, something like
Uh-huh.
that. And you can see Bando energy is not given like he worried. He's like, okay, it is what it is. I'll do it again. If you want to fight, we can fight.
I I,
What
I
did
would
you make
say I would say he admitted that he did do it.
Did you feel like Did you feel like Bando was bagging down or like not bagging? Like, what do you make of that when Bando was just like, it is what it is. If you want to fight, we can fight. Like he wasn't really pressed about Scooter coming at him, even though he's seen what Scooter just did to Trout. Bando don't seem worried about that. What do you make of that?
I just feel like he said what he said. It is what it is. You're the one. Like you praised. You the one that said you felt uncomfortable. Then you said you didn't feel uncomfortable. You felt another way. You just couldn't figure. You couldn't think of the
Right.
word.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So so you're the one that feels the type of way. I apologize multiple times. We're having another sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're having this sit down. You know, we try not to go be violent like with the trap shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I can if that's what you want. You came with your rings on. Your daddy told you. Your daddy put a battery in your bag and said, "Go handle it." So now you need to handle it, and you did. You did not handle it.
Yeah, yeah. Spiller, what did you make of that scene when they sit down? What did you make of this
I
when
feel
they
like
was
Bando came there looking for no fight, but he wasn't running for one either. You know what I'm
At
saying? I feel
all.
like if it would happen, it would just would happen. But I feel like he didn't really want to go there to do that. And Scooter didn't come dressed like we're coming for no fight. Scooter and dressed like he was finna go to the club after. Like
but I think that's wait, that's a nice shirt. Would
that's
you
what I'm
call would
saying.
you
That
say that
Bando look
shirt?
more like he want to fight than Scooter. If you just look at it, who want to
Yeah, that's
fight
true. But
the
would y'all
outfit.
call Scooter shirt fashionable? That blue shirt?
Like again, like that's for him. It's
Right.
not that's not my style. That's for him. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's give it another. If he like
It's a
it, I
nice
love
shirt,
it.
but I don't like they might not
You
have my
wouldn't wear that.
size.
Okay. But yeah, that's why I said I felt like too, and I even said it with them because Scooter was like looking at production. I'm like, well, Scooter, you the one brought up the word, even though I said you brought up fight. What I was trying to say is like you the one brought up fightable or beat upable. Like so, you can't you can't punk a he's a man just like you. His nuts hang like you, so he's not gonna let you punk him on camera, just like you ain't gonna let him punk you on camera. So at that point when you said beat upable, I think Bando antenna went up and like, okay, if you on it, I'm on it. Because I'm not gonna let you bitch me on camera,
But I
especially.
could be
So
wrong, but I feel like this is Scooter's first time, I guess these few months that he filmed this show, that people actually said something back to him. I don't know if his
yeah,
circle
yeah,
don't speak, I don't know if they yes man, amen, corner man, but it given like this is his first time somebody ever said something back to him. Like when he say shut
yeah,
up, everybody shut up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would think so too, because even when he was talking to Samaj like that on the rooftop, I asked him, I said, you talk to your friends like this? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Because I knew at that time him and Samaj was so close and they had just left the radio station. So when Samaj was trying to make peace or tell him that, he kind of like went off on him. And I'm like, this your boy. So I
Yeah.
asked him, he was like, I was like, this how you talk to your friends? He was like, yeah.
Or he have a hard time with accountability. Like he can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't make him nobody can make him feel accountable or nothing.
Mm.
Like even in the scene when you say stuff and he get mad at you, or it come up like he get mad at you or get an attitude about something that he said that you just bring into the light.
Oh yeah, but he ain't the only one, child.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
look
saying
right
like with
past.
him, that's he get it. It's a difference with him though. It's like he really be upset though. Like in the scene, and even at the rooftop when you had brought up the incident, he was like production. Nah, nah, nah. It's always production with something with him when it's something he don't like, or you didn't show the whole scene, or
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
said that. It's always something.
Yeah, it's always either it's not enough context that was shown, but we don't do a show like that. Like, yeah. And the thing about it though, 9 out of 10 things that I bring to light, they'll come to me and tell me. I didn't ask about Bando.
Yeah.
I didn't ask about Bando might make you feel comfortable. You told me that. I ain't question you like, how did you feel about the white party? You said that to me. I questioned you after you said it, and I was like, so if a person buy you drinks, you just gonna let them be feeling uncomfortable. I question you after the fact. I didn't bring up about Bando don't know how to dress. You told me all of this.
Yeah, because
So
if you would have thought that you would have said that, you would have been saying that. Like you would have said that to me, like Scooter looked uncomfortable or whatever that's
oh
going
yeah,
on. That
yeah.
wasn't
I
even
didn't
in our
think no
mind.
more of it. I thought it was a good night.
Yeah,
I was
that's what
sold
I
on the
said.
Karma and Bando drama. I didn't, so
Yeah,
you, and
we
that's
didn't know
what a
that
lot
was
of them
going
do.
on.
They'll share information with me because I think it's people. A lot of black people they got this kind of thing because they with someone they feel like they gotta talk. You don't gotta just tell me stuff because we around on film with you. We can just be there for what we there for. So you shared that with me. I questioned you after the fact, after you told me that you used the word uncomfortable. I started to question it and break it down. That's my job as a producer, but I didn't go there looking for that stuff. I didn't go there
Yeah, look,
looking
you ain't
for.
got that. You didn't know that was gonna happen. But
Yeah,
my
I
thing
didn't.
with that
Yeah, I
is
didn't
too.
go there looking for that. I went there
They
to
know they
film doing
filming.
homage
They know
at
they
y'all
signed up to
thing.
film a show, and you talking to the producer of the show. Like he gonna bring something up. They got to do with the show.
Hmm.
Like they like y'all talking in confidence, like you a a psychologist, and you can't. What you say, leaving this room. You
Yeah,
talking to a producer of a show
Right.
who trying to make a show.
but I think they did forget that though. I do think they be forgetting that though. I think I probably make them feel comfortable the way I just have a
But you,
conversation.
you you doing your job. That's why you doing what you doing.
Yeah, because I don't think Scooter left there thinking I was gonna say something. I really don't think that. I think he was just having a conversation with me. Um, and a lot of time, I think a lot of them just having a conversation. But like I said again, they be getting mad at me, and I have to explain to them. I didn't go asking for this. Now, if I go asking you, I'm gonna put the clue out there and say, well, I did ask him. And I'm gonna say the same thing with the Chastity and Manaya thing. I was clear to Manaya. I
Yeah,
did ask Chastity about this situation because I want you to understand she ain't just talking about you. But if you just tell me something, you overshare. So I feel like it's a bigger lesson for you to learn. If you just tell me this, if you just tell me voluntary information, that's on you. But if I ask you and you answer in an honest way and not knowing it was gonna get back on camera, then I'm gonna put out there like, okay, I did ask them this, y'all. So consider that. But I didn't ask about this stuff. It was brought to me, or you told me that. So I'm not, production gonna get blamed anyway. So I don't really take it personal at this point.
yeah.
But
That's what I said. You never knew that was going on because that was not even on your mind. That scene. It was the
mhm.
karma situation.
Yeah, I was locked in on Karma and Bando at the white part. That wasn't even I didn't even know because I didn't even notice that Daniel had his arms around him that many times till I watched the footage, and that's why I made
Yeah.
the shot clock because I wasn't sold on it. That wasn't on my mind, but when it became to me, I dealt with it.
If
So
it's like Scooter, I guess with Scooter, if you know Scooter ain't got to be in the scene, he ain't got to be in the room. If people arguing, somebody that says something to him that you ain't seen. You have to
what you
watch the
mean?
full clip to be like, oh yeah, Scooter, they did bump you on the shoulder right there in that scene. I see why you upset. Like that's what kind of person he is. It ain't based on the main scene you thinking about. It's something else that happened. Ain't nobody seen but him.
Oh, you talking about his reason of responding the way that he
Yeah.
responded?
It's like your scene, Band on Trout could got the fight in the scene, but then he gonna be like, oh, when he was falling out, he brushed my shoe, and I'm upset now. And you be like, why didn't you see that happen? It be stuff like that.
Okay, so you feel like basically he just want a problem in so many words.
Yeah, that's why I
But I
said,
think
I've been
even
told him.
even when we was talking to him, we told him we just feel like he didn't like Bando. We
Yeah, I
like,
told him that from day one when I seen how you acting.
yeah, you told me that. You said he don't like Bando. The first day of filming. But I really didn't process it like that. But you sure told me that. You said they gonna you said because he would you said the way he was looking when Bando was talking was disgusting and like you
Yeah, he
sure
just
said
looking
that.
disgusted with Bando the whole time. It was like anytime Bando said something, he just looking at him and looking like he was just like disgusted. So I like, yeah. It was just his response to Bando was kind of giving like an attitude every time Bando said something. He was real like quick worded with him.
Mhm. Yeah, and at any time he was never really ready to check Karma for her actions, which I thought was like we can't speak on fair. We can say I think when a person uses the word fair, you have to be fair. Now you just say I'm team Karma, then if you never say nothing to her, I can understand it, but don't come in the name of being fair when you see her behavior and you telling me, can nobody see Karma behavior and think that she right? It's impossible. unless
If
you just
she get a pass because she
biased.
get ganged up on.
Yeah, it's like she act nuts. She don't. Yeah, fair is not based upon the amount of people. Fair is based upon what that person done. And every person have a right to defend themselves. Whether it's 5 against 1, if that one person done to five people, now they can be gracious and say, "I'm gonna deal with you later, 1-on-1," but they don't have to do that because you didn't give them that grace. Fair is not
Exactly.
about grace. Fair is about if a person hits you, you have a right to hit them back. That is fair. It's not about numbers. It's not about anything. That fair is about what a person do unto you. You have a right to do unto them. Now you could be gracious and say everybody double teaming you. I'm going to deal with you later. That's giving grace and understanding, but that's not what fair is. Fair is if a person if one person hit 5 people, those 5 people have a right to hit them back at the same time if they want to.
Yeah.
And yeah,
So Karma was just she was yeah nobody gonna gaslight me made me think that she was mistreated. No, she acted a fool on J-Dot season 2, and everybody all took her side.
Ass
So
side. Yeah.
yeah, no, she deserved everything that she got, and she probably needs some more because I'm sure she haven't learned her lesson.
They don't know learning lesson because they don't think they did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I know,
Like people
and
like
when you
them.
have people like that that don't hold them accountable, whether you don't like a person, that you can be that person's saving grace if you can like them and say, "I'm gonna still tell you the truth in front of everybody." Because I don't even believe in a thing of it is you my friend and I'm not gonna tell you the truth in front of everybody. I don't think that because I think sometimes that friend can try you because they know you ain't gonna say that on camera and you can all have it, oh, let's get off camera. I think sometimes just telling the person right what it is, if they do it in front of everybody, is sometimes they saving grace because some embarrassment really do change shit. If a
yeah,
person really embarrassed in front of a lot of people, like that shit still work.
Like even in this scene right here, Scooter energy don't give a lot. I came to like reconcile with his body language, the way he looking.
Mm-hmm.
It just look like I'm coming, I came for an argument and to make it worse. Like he don't give like I'm trying to make this better between us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So then though,
that's
I don't
crazy.
think he, yeah, he wasn't there for the group. I think it shows. And I think he even, he later said that once he seen everybody and they went on a standard and all of that. So, but yeah, but I think at the end of the day, like you said, I think it was a challenge for him, and challenge is good. It gives you growth. So when people questioning you whether you get mad or not, like it's part of the process. So I'm glad that the group did question him, especially Chris him on the rooftop, because it's like if you're part of the group, if you can give your opinion, whether it's in confessionals or whatever, we in a group setting, I'm gonna ask you questions too. So they had the right to ask him.
he he lucky he ain't there with Bryson. Like if he had somebody like Bryson there, like you know what I'm saying, like
Child.
he ain't even got the real people there who really gonna say so to him, like Bryson. Um, well, even Malika say so to somebody. You know what I'm saying? People like them. He
Mm-hmm.
cool with Ty, so Ty ain't gonna send that to him like that for real. But Ty
Yeah.
flipped the script on camera, so you never know till y'all get on this show together if y'all real friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I think everybody they still asked him, but they just didn't do it in a Bryson way. Like because Vadim still asked questions, but they did it in the way they would ask. So I'm glad that they didn't because
I need to
School
go back
got
and watch this
attitude
scene.
that they didn't
Who
get mad
Thank you,
about.
Sarisha.
who was going off on this scene right? I didn't see this part.
He was just because they was telling him that Bando wasn't trying to fight him, and he was just saying he was explaining to them about how the video was that Bando was holding him a certain way, and K-Star, Chrissy, and they was trying to explain to him like, no, Bando. They were just trying to tell him about Bando attention.
But Scooters, I'm tired of all Chris and Vay. He trying to tell me Bando a good person.
Yeah, and then that's what he was saying. Like they're their own clique too, and real life ride their own clique and all of that. Like, but I think people like Scooter like to be outsiders, and then they like to be outsider, but then they try to blame the group for being an outsider. But it's like you like being an outsider because you like to be the intention. Because if you're an outsider, you're the only one there. So I think I'm familiar with those people that like to be outsiders, but then they like to turn around and use it as a bad thing if it's working their advantage.
Yeah, you right. You got cool with the outsider. Try to get cool with the person who on the outs with everybody. You didn't see nothing
Right.
she did wrong.
Right.
So
Yeah. So I was like,
yeah,
I kind of see that because then you watch his confession, you like, oh, I like attention. So I was listening to him without him telling me what his real reason. Because if you go back to the root talk, he was like, I was gonna come to the scene anyway, because I like attention. And then you watch this episode too, he was saying something. So the real Scooter, if you really listen to all his confession from episode 1 to 6, you'll get peaks and peaks of his
oh
real
yeah.
self. You'll get his
I
real
seen
self.
it
And
day one when I was
yeah,
around him.
you'll get the real him. I think when he feel like he got to be hard or he got to be a certain way because it's filming, but me listening to him and just be listening to him and watching him, especially with confession, because confession is basically what they are. They're confessional. You listen to a person long enough, you be like, okay, you really not mad. You playing a role, or you feel like you got to play a role.
Yeah, but he did say that though. He said that he was like being a character.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the
He
more we
said that.
talk to him, we'll be like, oh, so okay, it makes sense now. So you probably like that everybody don't like you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So this okay, you like that. You
Yeah,
like that
you like
everybody
being a me
don't
against
hurt
the
you.
world type person. It's like, okay, I'm finna go in here. I ain't finna like none of these folks, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk about them. They can't dress. They ain't good at music. I thought I was being around real artists. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And I think the more he talked, the more I started to see, oh, this okay. Gotcha. So because you're not investing into the group, so you really just kept showing up for attention because the camera was rolling. Gotcha.
Cause everybody
Like,
body language in this scene, they was like, please share him up. Like, we don't care nothing what you talking about. Don looking like, who is this man? What he talking about?
yeah. Um, but no, I think these characters are needed, but I do think these characters they learn something, because I think what Spiller said, sometimes you're not used to somebody being truthful with you, because sometimes people only pick their friends based upon being yes men. So
hmm
when you in a group where you don't control who's going to be around, it does be like, okay, this person talking to me and I can't really shut them up. Like they trying to hold me accountable, and I'm like, I don't like this feeling. This make
Why
me
you
feel.
think? Why you think he went in a group picked the weakest one to be friend? I ain't trying to say he weak, but compared to the group,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you pick that person to be your friend, and you cuss
Oh,
him out every time he
to
blink
March.
wrong. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, because I like I said, when he said that about when he cussed him out like that, I was like, "You talk to your friend like this?" And he was just like, "Yeah." It was like, so like I said, if you the more I talked to her, I started to see the real School. When he was like, "Yeah," I was like, "Okay, he being honest." I was like, "So you talk to your friend like this all the time?" I was like, "Oh, wow, makes sense."
yeah. Like you said, a lot made sense over these past few weeks.
Hmm. When you conversate in between the shows, the after shows, and comments, you start to see the real people. You be like, oh, okay. So I see the real you. I see if you really care or not, or you don't care. I start to see all of that, especially in confessional. I see the real him jump out a lot of sometimes when I just kind of just had a conversation with him and we just talking versus just asking him questions. I started to be like, he'll start to give me the real reason and stuff, and I'll be like,
You be
okay,
like, yeah, you be like, there she go.
right. I was like, "Oh, okay. So you like attention. This not even personal to you, child. This just something to do to you." I got it. Okay, let's move on.
What is Scooter so raw?
Right, child. So you want everybody against you because it makes you stand out. Gotcha. You didn't come here to build a bond. No,
Not at all.
But I say you did go to art class to do art.
right, right, child. Like, oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, I'll be like, okay, I see what we do at school. I ain't even
And
mad.
that would be funny because they be thinking you be so green, like you just don't be seeing
Listen,
nothing.
I'm getting through my season, honey.
You done been tracked it day one, day two, and you just play along to the
Listen,
end.
Cause you remember we had already said. You remember we had
Yeah, we
already
already
said.
said that would be funny to me when you already say the stuff then and
Remember what
try to
I
act like you
told you?
don't
He
know.
told me in the casting interview thing.
Yeah.
I said, child, when they come in like that, they're gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
say that every time. That would be funny. They don't even know you be saying that. That would be funny to me. You like they said this and then we heard what they said. It
Listen,
what
that's what
time
I
it is.
understand. Listen, if y'all don't think I know everybody that I work with, I play the game just like you play it, child. I'm doing. I'm getting where I'm going to. You getting where you going, and I'm gonna get where I'm going. I'm just gonna play it longer than you.
We both said every time they say that in the interview, yeah, they gonna be the one that don't want to
Mm,
be on there no more. They gonna be mad
production,
about it.
production, production. Gonna blame production for
Every
everything.
5 seconds. Production didn't play their full clip.
Right.
Like you name me one reality show you watch that play the full scene, then come back and let me
Right.
know. Come back and let me know.
Listen, giving documentary. This is not what that is over here. We have to make it
You
stop.
think Love
Like
Hip Hop played the full
and I
dinner?
say it and I say I know, but I be enjoying it too. Like I'm not, it's like listen, like Spill said, me and him, I'll be already telling Spill on a lot of these cats from day one. I'll be like, oh yeah, she gonna be a problem, honey.
Like you did ATL. You said that
Mm-hmm.
one person, you said
Mm-hmm.
how that person was, and he exactly how it was.
Yep.
They want to show up for certain scenes, stop coming around because
Listen.
you get caught up. But you
You
been
probably,
said that
oh
from
yeah, I've been saying
day
that. Oh
one.
yeah, I
Yeah.
sure told them that you did. I said, child, they don't be thinking I see it. They be seeing. I be seeing. Listen. That's why I don't get stressed out about it because I be seeing y'all from the beginning. I just be playing along like they be playing. We all playing games, son. I guess we all being fake. Let's just be fake on this one. We all a bunch of fake bitches.
I can't believe you let one on go the whole season. You cut that off easy right at the beginning. that one that one person on ATL, you cut it off at the beginning. You were like, oh yeah, this ain't going this far.
Yeah, sometimes they be too much. But the ones that I can deal with, they kind of got like, if they on cruise control, let's just cruise it out. Cause I already know how it gonna end, but we can cruise it out. But the other one, he was on fucking 20. I was like, no, I can't deal with this thing. Cause I'm gonna we gonna be end up into it. And I'm like, nah.
Oh, who?
I thought Don was gonna be an issue with not like
Oh
a
yeah, I knew
bad
Don
issue.
because Don
You know
was
what I'm
like, I
saying?
know
Not a
when a
bad
person
issue.
personality, and I think that's what they said. Don, you could tell Don was like he fucking with everybody. He's not trying to like he didn't look in the mirror and say, let me be a character. He's like, if I'm gonna be on the show, I'm just gonna be my motherfucking self. What's
Oh
up,
yeah,
man?
that's how Aries is. Dime Aries. That's how Aries are though. To be
Yeah, but
yourself.
why?
When
Okay, y'all both Aries.
yeah.
What's the disconnect with Jamal though? Why y'all think people he don't give Aries vibe like usually like an Aries? What is that? Like why do
and,
y'all think
and and you know what? I ain't gonna lie, he do give Aries vibes, but he give Aries vibes, and I'm not saying this to like to make nobody feel bad, but he give Aries vibes in the part of like I don't want to say depression, but he give the Aries where like he just not where he wants to be
yeah, okay, okay.
because
Yeah.
I've been like that before, like don't want to show up because that's Jamal, like don't answer the phone. I did that before,
Yeah,
so.
because he mentally probably don't. And I
There
think
you right
okay,
down there.
cool.
I'd have been out there
Okay,
before too.
you know
Like,
what?
yeah,
That's a good point
you
because you got to
mentioned, yeah,
remember
yeah,
they
you're
was
right.
talking about his finance and him not having things. So
Yeah.
it's like, why would I want to go around if this gonna come? Okay, I can see that.
And it's kind of like when I get myself together, I'm gonna show you what you've been talking about
Right,
for.
right. And,
Like,
and and guess
if he
what?
was put together, he was gonna come around
And guess
and let
what?
you
Oh
know
yeah,
that.
because the night we did the game night, remember he got his hair done. I
Yeah,
said, and I said, now Jamal showed up because he got his hair done. I
yeah,
sort of put two to two together. I was like, okay, I see.
yeah. He
I've
don't
been knowing,
show up.
yeah, I've been knowing the different people energy when they look a certain way. I was like, okay, so now I know what type of person you are.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's why he always talk about his accolades because he know that that's the only thing he got to talk about that they don't have. Like, oh, I
mm,
Yeah.
got an award. You know, they might got the job and the money and stuff, but he know that made them mad that he said he award winning, the only award winning in the group. So he got that to play with until somebody else get one.
okay. Let me ask you this though: do y'all feel like the group be giving him a hard time down when you was around? Overall, did you or you feel like it was fair banter, or you feel like they did him wrong?
Okay, me first coming in, I felt like they was doing him wrong at
Okay,
first, but then just listening to the arguments and the conversations on the side, I'm like, Jamal. You got Jamal is child. Jamal is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
definitely is.
He is. Yeah.
Jamal Markell is a lot, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, these next two episodes it's about him. That cast dinner finna be crazy. He was going at it with J Dot. Him and J Dot get into it so bad next episode. That was a crazy ass thing. J Dot pouring water and shit on his. And then the next episode after that is him and Vay. When you was there, remember they read down.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. Vay was saying some crazy stuff to him that night.
Well, I'm glad Vay
Yes.
standing up for himself this season. 'Cause remember, Vay said he tired of these folks being nice. He gonna
But he
get at
always stuck for
everybody.
Jamal though for some reason. He always like him and Jamal, but this gonna be like the one of the biggest argument because they gonna be him below the belt like about a
I
lot.
need somebody to activate Chris again for Chris to go get a ski mask
Oh, they been not mess with Chrissy.
and some sweatpants and Tim boots again.
But Chrissy made me remember. You remember the first season they were saying that Chrissy. Remember Todd went around telling people that Chrissy was not gonna have his that was broken and have no money. He was not gonna do that.
Yeah.
You remember? So with Chris, I was like, yeah, I forgot about that because that's how Chrissy and Rebel got into it. So Chrissy, that first season, he was. You remember Todd downplayed their whole friendship. Todd was
Oh
saying
yeah,
like
he
they
did.
weren't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
friends.
he did. I forgot about that. He said Chris was broke and broke down. Yeah, he did say so
He
much stuff.
wasn't gonna
Yeah,
have all those premiere parties and all of that type of stuff.
yeah,
Baby,
that
that's
was
Todd.
that was it.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you remember
Chris
the
didn't have no
second
budget
season,
for
he
a
said
premiere
he
party.
said the second season he said Vondell was a pedo, basically.
Oh my god.
Ty Dangerous. Ty said he was a predator, and I ain't. Ty said
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't changing what
sorry.
I
He said
said.
predator.
Ty said I ain't changing the definition. That's what I said. Predator.
Yeah, and I feel so sorry because I was like Ty. So I was like, you sure you don't want to change that based upon definition?
He was like,
I was
no,
gonna
predator.
change. They both was legal age. How that? Well, you can still be a predator, but I think he was looking at age. But Ja was the one that was pursuing though, so that would make
Yeah,
Ja a predator, right?
no, but
Yeah, but Mondale was baby. Yeah, Mondale said he was done. And he wasn't gonna show up to that reunion, so Ty called him a predator again.
that shit was so damn funny. I'll never forget that. Like that man is saying predator.
And what's the name is that he giving a whole monologue and Ty like I said it 2 times.
Vondell, I said it. I know that man still giving this people, but he did sound and came up with his whole little monologue. I'm gonna get it out.
Right?
I'm gonna get it out what I said.
Still, that was a practice in a mirror type of monologue.
He did it about 20 times before he got to that dinner. Cause you could tell he didn't want to forget. He kept getting interrupted. He was like, "Y'all, I'm still trying to get it out." And they're like, "No, but he said it."
I had to pull him out the scene like yeah. Ty said, Ty said he know a predator when he see one.
Yeah, I wish Don would have been here earlier in the season. I feel like he would have had a different perspective if he would
Yeah.
have been there like
But I
earlier.
think when Don come around for season starting the beginning of season 4, I think that should be interesting with the dynamics of how things gonna be and not
I,
be.
I had fun with it, but I can't even lie.
Yeah.
I had fun.
And that's kind of why I want Jamal to get back with the group. But I think, like you said, the way they had done him season 2 was talking about him not having shit and his OnlyFans and his GoFundMe. I feel like he just really too scarred to kind of like really just fuck with them. You know what I mean? Like he'll never probably really fuck with these people in a group sense again
Yeah.
because
Don, what you think about Bam these last few episodes? You think he been, you know, giving anything, doing anything a lot?
I
Need
like
to do
me.
something.
It ain't like he been doing it.
I think
It sound like that's what you wanted to say, like in the Nene
No,
words.
I'm just asking him what he think about it. Like everybody, I just said Bam first.
I think I love Bam. I love his music. I got a favorite song, Obsidian. Um, I think Bam is He cool. He fine. He fine with his music, and he's serious about his music.
I think Spiller saying, what you think about him on a show? Is he bringing anything to you?
Um, like I said,
Yeah, it's always your question answered.
like I said, he
When the
yeah.
person start out with, like I said, they heard you the first time.
Yeah.
Got
Y'all get on my nerves.
noted.
I'm just going by an interview that he did. I was just that's why I was asking. Like, I heard an
Oh, you talking
interview he
about that
did.
L Teddy? Now
Yeah,
L
the L
Teddy
Teddy
was that.
interview.
L Teddy said, "Now I'm bound."
I was
No,
like, oh, okay, maybe somebody made up outside as a cast member.
Oh, right. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I'm excited though. I think I can't wait till we start filming season 4. I'm ready to see this dynamic, these new artists.
And then it's
And
funny, like they always love to blame you, but it's a lot of stuff you don't even bring up for real to them. That's what
okay,
be funny to me.
listen, because if I do want you to show up to the scene. If I be super missed, you won't even want to show up no more.
Got you
I,
got to get you there first, then put it out
right.
there.
What's Giselle said? I'm gonna sprinkle it here and I'm gonna sprinkle it over there.
Cause you got down slipping at that finale.
Okay.
Don
Yeah.
thought he was gonna get drunk. Thought the scene was over.
Listen, honey.
Hello.
I just knew I had fun in that. Child. What I gotta do tonight? I gotta do so. Okay, I gotta work on this too. Couple tonight. But yes, child.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think it
Yeah,
went
but
down a
that
little.
job was something serious though. Job definitely just wanted a home. He was baby job would have talked to a tree for a house. I'm like, bitch, all them people think that everybody's slow, like we don't see you coming, job. We see how you move and you young. I think young people just but I think when you young, you understand. When you young, you be thinking everybody else slow but you.
Yeah, but yeah, when you on like that, you think that you
Yeah,
get over
you just think
somebody.
like, oh, I'm so
Well,
good.
really,
Because they don't
Vaughn,
do nothing to you. You so good. No, baby, I ain't saying that because I might want a piece of booty
yeah, that's
from
why I
you.
said you think Vaughn super Vaughn was doing it for his own reasons.
Listen,
He wasn't doing it because like you were effing
right.
him
He wasn't
over.
doing it because he was Mother Teresa. He got food. You just said he was doing it. He wanted something from you too.
Yeah,
I just think everybody's slow. No, if I go along, that mean I need something from you too. We gonna both use each other. How about that? We
yeah.
use each other. How about that?
But they be thinking, oh, y'all get over the person. They don't know what's going
Mm-hmm.
on. But yeah, Vaughn,
You so young, yeah, like
Vaughn
you said.
knew from
Because
the
if
get
Vaughn
go.
did not want you, Vaughn would never let you in his house and did all he did.
Yeah. When they come with like we get all this stuff. 'Cause like you said, they think they be knowing so much, and you just be saying you been seeing them. You been seeing it coming.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for you to ask because you can't never say I asked, bitch. We both playing a game.
Like Scooter,
Okay.
when I seen that they won with Scooter, I knew how he was gonna be. Not saying it's a bad thing. I just
Yeah,
knew that.
but you knew what
Yeah,
he give,
yeah. What he
basically.
did, yeah. They dealt with that already before.
Listen, you know why you here. We know you ain't really trying to get to know the real girl.
Like you say, every time you have a conversation with him, you get more and more of, oh yeah, that's it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even your reason for joining it was like, oh okay, yeah, you just joined this because you know what I'm saying. You joined this show because that make more sense.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, when you listen to a person, you don't listen to what they say. You listen to when they not talking or how they move with certain things and stuff. You be like, oh, okay, I see you. I see the real you.
That's why I like with Bam. I feel like Bam joined the show for the music of it,
Mm-hmm.
not the drama that come with it.
Yeah, and that's what you see. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. You can
Ain't nothing
tell,
wrong
yeah.
with that, you know what I'm saying? But like on a show like this, the drama get like more than the other. It ain't like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Or
saying?
you
Yeah.
always on here reading people. Who are we reading, LT? We're not reading nobody. We're just breaking down the episode. But yeah, like you said, but and I think that's why what's the name show up like that, like you said, Bam, and you could tell with Bam because his music, the music he make is so good. You could tell that he's definitely there for the music, and you need
Yeah,
that balance. But I think you always gonna go wrong when you say you're gonna play a character. You might not know how you're gonna go wrong, but if you even if your character is being the nice guy, your character don't have to always be
yeah.
bad for it to
And
be
if that's
bad.
not you, if that's
Anytime
not
if
you,
that's
really,
not you, it's gonna keep
yeah,
it's gonna come out because you're gonna have to show your hand in some scene eventually. Like Scooter, like, well, I thought I was just gonna be laid back, chill. It's like, no, the real you gonna come out in a scene where you're gonna have to pick a side. You're gonna have to reveal yourself. So even though your character is not a bad character that you wanted to portray, if that's not who you really are, and that's not how you really gonna fit, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out eventually.
yeah. I remember I heard Ti say that a long time ago. He was like, when they're doing reality TV, he said somebody who was, I think he said when Chicano was coming on, she was like, she gonna be this character. He was like, sooner or later they're going to real, you gonna come out.
Right. And now
So
she all on bingo where
that
she really
yeah.
wanted to be at
He said be
real
yourself from the get go. He
get
was like,
go. Yeah.
yeah. He said,
Yeah,
come on, being you
because
because
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because she
yeah,
wanted to just show people her bubbly side, but now she on there reading the gays on bingo. That's all she been doing for the past 7 years. Like the real her coming out. Like if you have to show the real you doing a show like this.
yeah. He said so
Now
people won't be
some
shocked
season,
by
yeah, because she was
yeah
just on there with Dre baby. They got into. I said, yeah, this is what she want to do. This is the type of mess she had, but she love to act like she's so positive.
positively. I
You
got a
on bingo every
funeral
night arguing with the gays.
on.
Yeah. Okay.
That was my first. I never forget when Ti said that. He was like, he said, "You want to come on reality TV? Come on as yourself, because if you come on as a character, sooner or later, that real you gonna come out,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody gonna be looking at you crazy."
Everybody look at you crazy. Or some season you get to show one side, but don't
Yeah,
try to prevent people from seeing all sides. Is where the problem come in at. When you try to self produce yourself, like, oh, I don't only want to show this side. It's like, no, that side of you and that and then it come up. Let's just acknowledge it and move on. What's up, L Teddy?
Greg, I'm giving you 5 minutes of my life.
We
5 minutes of my
we
life.
still laughing at what you told Bam.
What did I tell Bam?
you told Bam when he was like, he the one of the stars of the show. You were like, now Bam, like, what show you watching?
Did I say that?
uh, you
You said you
you
said
did you started him in the
I
trance when he
probably
said,
did say that because I'm like, girl, how you the star you ain't never on?
that's not true. He been in all the episodes. He probably been
In
in
the
the Gucci.
background, he been like furniture.
No, he haven't. Don't say that,
Maybe he
LT.
be in the background, and that's not bad. That some people. But for example, I'll give you a perfect example. I feel like he doesn't even try to be a
Involved
part
himself.
of the show part because we love the music part, but if you're on a reality show at some point you got to give us that. Now you know who does a good job of uh 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 um going both ways. Chrissy.
Yeah, I knew you
Chrissy
gonna say
could
that.
be in
"Oh
the
yeah,
background. Chrissy can
Mm-hmm.
also get in front of the
And you
camera and
right,
say, "Nah, let
Christy
me
never
ask this
run from no
question."
smoke. He don't try to hide his true feeling. He don't be like, yeah, that's true. Christy, like if the scene, he's not gonna do too much. But if the scene calls for that and he get into it, he's not gonna run from that. But he also not gonna go in there and
Hmm.
start and shit just for a show. That's true. Cause this season he was chilling, but his first two seasons, Christy, guy remember season two, him and Karma was fine, and season
Right,
one,
right.
him and
I
Carl
remember
was
they was
into it.
all on the ground. Remember,
Yeah,
rolling on the ground in the streets and stuff. And Karma was supposed to be coming there to fight Vay.
right, right. He took one for Velo because she showed she wasn't gonna leave unless she fought somebody.
Like Lord.
So yeah, I
And
think so.
then that season, we didn't see Chrissy for half the season after
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's yeah.
oh I know, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I said
Lord,
Ed
but
Teddy a fool. When I heard Ed Teddy say that, I said I got to get off this
I
live.
logged out when he said that. Now I said, "Child, that's it crazy."
I
but
can't
no,
even believe he said that to
He
him. I thought he was gonna let him
you
it
keep
know,
was
speaking.
him. It was him looking down. Now bam. He wasn't even looking at the screen. Now bam.
I'm real with the people, but we had a great conversation. We
Yeah, I
had a
know
good
after
interview.
that, but he explained it, and I was just like, "L Teddy gonna he don't care who you are. He gonna be
No, I didn't believe he said that too. I thought he would just let him talking and go on
yeah."
about his day. He was like, not bad.
But I will say this: the most we got out of Bam was that scene with him and Vay in the house when they was working on the music.
Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah.
we started to see more Bam. So maybe
It's
he
the
need more
individual
scenes
thing.
like that, or maybe when they do the scenes where they all making the music together, or
Yeah.
making the EP or whatever, making the stuff. Maybe we'll see more of him
Yeah, we got some
in
studio
that.
scenes. He was definitely vocal, and yeah, but like Spiller said, I think Bam he on a show for music in his shows, because like you said, he don't really try to be a part of the
We're
show
gonna
as
get well,
well.
Greg dropped that bomb that season. He'll be at the forefront.
My problem is, oh, listen, now this not me, but I got a friend who watches the show, right?
So who he talking about? Because your friend be talking about the cast so bad. I
My
already know this.
friend, this not me, y'all, because y'all know if it's me, I'll say it with my full chest. But my friend,
What he say? I know he's talking
I
about
can't
somebody.
even get it out. Why my oh God, why my friend called Scooter Star Crunch? I said, what do you mean Star Crunch?
Oh
I,
no! To my
and
his
No,
then I
face.
put it together. I said, bitch, you ain't shit. I
Is
said,
this the same
no.
one that was reading them from philanthropy shows?
Uh-huh.
Not Star Crunch.
I said, girl. Remind me of Astro that season of
Jesus.
they're not
Dallas.
Astro for Dallas.
Yeah.
No, don't not Star Crunch. That is so mean. No shit.
You ain't have to ask what they was talking about.
Listen,
Anyway,
you listen, okay?
my problem with Scooter is Scooter, he's not even trying to listen to people. Like Scooter will go on there and just want to argue. He want to yell. He's not going to try to hear you. He be focused on just how he see it, and he don't see no other view, at least not from nobody else on the cast.
And
Now
you
maybe
notice this too, El Teddy. He don't take what they say in consideration. He'll rather ask people outside the group about
that's what I was
Yeah.
about to say. I'm
yeah.
thinking that he probably made maybe his boyfriend, or he say he talked to his mama and daddy. That was wild to me. I couldn't even dream of bringing my mom and daddy into none of the foolishness. That's just me. But he don't try to hear anybody on the show's point of view. When he
Hmm.
comes on and camera comes, he's there. He has his script, which is to argue. And yet, even when he trying to go back and forth, he be like on 30. Like I'd
Yeah.
be like, bro, do you know how loud you are? Do you see yourself
Yeah.
like screaming at everybody else talking normal? And you are just like, yeah, I'd be like, bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
And like
because
even
I know you remember the episode because a lot of people was surprised that he said he had to go ask Ty, do they like Bando? And that was just like, why you had to ask somebody else about somebody else? So I was like, oh, he really don't care about this group and for his, talking to them or considering what they saying if he always gonna ask another person about the situation that's not even there.
and my thing about it is you don't have your own mind where I have friends that they be like, oh, I don't like this person. And that's not my story, at least not
Hmm.
yet. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I'll be like, well, they ain't did nothing to me now. If they come at you, says you my friend, I will fuck them up for you. And I
Right,
ain't gonna let
right.
them talk about you. Let's be clear. But they ain't never did nothing to me. They ain't never talked about you in my presence, at least. So, I don't have a reason to be mad with them or have a problem with them.
Hmm.
And so it's just really like when he comes on the scene, like even when he was in the little pink room, I was like, bruh.
No, he told me in Spiller that he was gonna be a character. So he was like, oh, this makes sense.
Yeah, he playing a character.
He was playing a character. He was like his
I
intention
don't
was to
believe
be,
that.
you don't believe okay.
I don't buy
He's
it.
oh yeah,
I
we
don't
told
buy he's
them.
playing the character. I buy that
Cause
that
he
is
was like he didn't believe
absolute.
anything that he didn't think everybody was authentic. He thought it all was like an act. Like when they
Yeah,
was
so he was
arguing.
like he already before the show even started, he already had his character that he wanted to play. So I was like, okay, this probably makes sense why you act the way you
I don't
act.
buy it. I
So
do
you think
not
this the
buy it.
real him?
I think that is him.
Okay.
I
Oh yeah,
think
this
that
the
is
real
him.
him. Yeah, you're right, because it's coming out now.
Yeah,
He can't
because my
hide it.
thing
Yeah.
about it is you ain't that good of an actor, baby. You ain't been to acting schools and stuff like that, honey. You ain't
Cause he
holding
was talking about
character
Bando.
that
Talking
long.
about I said Bando an actor, so he must be acting.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did say that.
I
What
said
you what you
you
make
ain't
of the
gonna leave
Bando
her.
thing? A lot of people said he just really wanted a problem with Bando, but when me and Spiller interviewed him, he said he really liked the Bando or wanted to like to him. What do you make of that? Do you feel like that's genuine?
I think first of all, now this is gonna come out harsh. Oh dear God, this is why people don't like me. Words have meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Words have meaning, and a lot of times I don't know if he has depth of knowledge enough to express how he feels with the right words.
Okay, I get where you going. I get where you going.
And so,
But no, he did say he's not good with words, and that's why he be want to
right,
fight. That's like,
and which is wild to me. You're supposed to be a singer, rapper, lyrics and words is supposed to be your thing. Like,
Yeah.
I got a friend who is an artist, you know what I'm saying? He
mm-hmm.
can sing, he can rap, and that motherfucker was dumb as a box of rocks in school. But when he got out of school and he said he wanted to do that, you know what
He used
that
his
young man
words
did?
very well.
He went and said, if I want to do this, I got to learn words, I got to learn lyrics, I got to learn how to write and learn how to say stuff. And he just perfected his craft that way. And now you would never know that he was dumb as a box of rocks back in the day. And so you can't tell me you don't know words or don't know how to express yourself. And then in the next breath, you want me to believe that you're an artist that's out here creating music and lyrics and words and things. That doesn't go together. That's just
Mm-hmm.
saying I'm a painter, but oh, I don't really know nothing about colors and how colors go together. No, that don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what
And
you think it is? You don't think he not using his words well, basically?
I think that he meant what he said. And when people came at him and questioned him,
Oh,
and
so
he
you think
looked
that
at,
uncomfortable thing was he really
I
meant it?
think he really meant that. And I think what
Mm.
happened was,
He
I think it's,
backpedaled.
listen, I'm gonna go down this road. Now let me go down this road. You know me, I'm always going down rabbit holes. I think he absolutely meant that. And I
And
think
that's what he told me, and that's why I was telling, looked at him, and I said to him, I said, so because a person make you feel uncomfortable, you'll just let them buy you drink. And that's what my question back to him was. He was like, no, I don't think it's that, but that's when he started to like, we
let
started to
me
try to
ask
break
you a
down what he
question.
meant.
Let me ask you a question. Did he know at the time that they was taking pictures of partying together? Did he know at the time that Bando was with someone?
No, at that point they weren't
Nah,
talking
they
like that.
didn't.
No, he didn't know all of
Now,
that. No,
here's
no,
why I
no.
bring that up. I bring that up because if he didn't know Bando was with someone,
Mm,
and the thing about it is he may have thought that Bando genuinely was a little too touchy feely and was uncomfortable.
mm-hmm.
And so that's why he said that to you, because I don't know if he was with somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah,
No, he
Scooter is
was.
with somebody though. He
Yeah,
with
he was his
somebody.
boyfriend.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
he with
makes even
somebody.
more sense that he felt uncomfortable. Like, wait a minute, my man might be seeing this. We on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he
And
could
I
have
want to
said
be
that.
clear though. I wasn't mad that he said it. I was mad that he didn't
No,
say
exactly.
nothing.
If that's how you felt, stand
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
how
That's
you
how I
felt. Yeah.
felt. But I think what happened is, and I wonder if somebody whispered in his ear and he
That
ain't
could
let
be
you
it
know
though.
that
Cause I ain't
Bando
think
was
about that.
with someone after the fact.
Yeah, and you're right, Ezra,
Because
because like I said, it's not
Bando,
like that. I went to him and asked him about the scene. He came to me and said that he told me and Samad. I remember we was right outside this cafe, and he said he was touch, and I was uncomfortable. And I was like, yeah, I said you was uncomfortable, and that's when I started to ask the question. He was like, yeah, I didn't want to be mean because he would give me drinks all night. And my last question was him. I said, because a person about get you drinks, you're gonna be uncomfortable. And then that's kind of like when he started to think about it, and the conversation kind of phased out and stuff like that. But he told me this. I didn't ask him. I didn't be
exactly,
like,
which
how
is
was the white
why
party?
I'm
He
going with
verbalized
the
this to me, just to me and Samaj, because Samaj even said it too. You know what Samaj, when he said it, Samaj said, I can tell looking at the video. That's the only thing that Samaj said in the conversation. Because when Scooter said, Bando made me feel uncomfortable, Samaj said, I can tell. I seen it in the video. And he shut up the rest of the conversation. At that point, I started to question Scooter about being uncomfortable. And I was like, bro, you should have said something. So
I think
production ain't
what
got no
happened
part in this.
was
You came and told me that.
I think it's a combination of a couple things. I think that he underestimated how the rest of the cast felt about Bando, Like I think he felt that other people may have jumped on his bandwagon
Hmm.
to come at him, and when that didn't happen, he was like, "Oh shit." And I also think somebody might have got in his ear after the fact and say, "You know that man is actually has a whole boyfriend. You do know that, right?"
Mm.
And he was like, "Oh shit, I kind of got that wrong. So let me try to act like, oh, I used the wrong words here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You meant you meant exactly what you said that time. That might have been him trying to act like he said, where he was like, no, those were the wrong word. That might have been the failed attempt at acting. There.
I
Mhm.
think what you just said there is, I think that he in a relationship, he was doing the most that night, and he realized that like, damn, I was, being
That makes
flirty
a
with this
lot of
person.
sense too.
Yeah, and now I got to try to cover it up because when they watch this, I don't want it to come off a certain way, so I got to do some like,
Mhm.
damage control.
That make a lot of sense too. That might be closer to the truth. Now
Yeah,
that
so
might be
that
much
thinking
closer
about it
to the
now.
truth.
Yeah, because the stuff he was saying that night coming back to me, it made sense now. You know
Yeah.
why he
Was
would
his
do that.
boyfriend there?
No,
No,
his boyfriend wasn't there at the white
Okay.
party. Mm-mm.
Now, is his boyfriend named? I thought the boyfriend was named Samaj.
No, that's his. Samaj was on the show. Him and Samaj got real close. So
Okay.
Samaj was just showing up to the scenes with
Because
him.
haven't we seen the boyfriend one time?
Yeah, the boyfriend filmed
yeah,
him one time. Yeah,
But
that's the
his
boy.
name wasn't Samaj.
No, his boyfriend not
Okay.
Samaj. No,
like
Samaj is
Q or something, Q
yeah,
something like that.
I thought we saw the boyfriend, but
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
seen him. You
They
seen him.
did the giveaway together. Well, not
They
giveaway.
food out and stuff together.
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
this
yeah,
other
I
stuff.
remember that. But my
Yeah.
thing is, I don't think he's acting at all. I think absolutely he is being his authentic self. He's
Mm.
absolutely being his authentic self.
Oh,
he trying to say his acting.
Right. And the times he do try to act, it comes off inauthentic.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause like I said too, thinking about more what you said, because it's not like as a producer, I went to him about Bando. He willingly told me in
Hmm.
Samaj that he felt uncomfortable. Cause like I said again, Samaj said, "I can tell." That was exactly I remember Samaj said when he said it. He said, "I can tell. I could tell in a video, or picture, or something like that." And after the Samaj didn't say nothing else, the whole conversation. He was just there, listen to me and Scooter.
To me,
Hmm.
if you feel uncomfortable or something like that, you would have left as soon as the thing was over. You would have had the whole scene downstairs.
And then on the other end, I can understand if Bando's upset because somebody's saying that you made them uncomfortable. That's an accusation. That is
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely you saying, "Hey, you were inappropriate." You said somebody was up, made you uncomfortable, means that they were inappropriate in your
Yeah,
estimation. And so, if you're telling me that I made you inappropriate, and I'm like, well, dog, but I do think Bando should have handled it different because if somebody says you made me uncomfortable, that's a full stop. You know what you say? Hey, bruh, I hear you. And if I made you uncomfortable,
yeah, I agree.
I am
That's why I
sorry.
told him. I
I
said,
believe you.
you don't argue with that
Right.
because
I'm
it's
not gonna
gonna make you
argue
look
with it
you know,
because
it's gonna
that's how
make you
you
look
felt.
crazy. You
I'm not
just
gonna get mad
yeah,
about it at you. I'm gonna acknowledge that. I'm so sorry. That
yeah.
would never be
I
the
think
way I
Beno
wanted
felt
to
like
make
if
you
he
feel.
acknowledged it, that it's true.
It's true. Yeah, he
Like,
did, but I agree. With those type
but
of
I
things, I
agree
think
with
I
you
told
saying though.
you
Yeah,
this, but I said me, I would have just
But
apologized.
even
I would have just
perception is
apologized.
reality for some for everything. And
yeah,
somebody saying they're uncomfortable, that's subjective and not objective. So it
Exactly.
just
So you can't change
depends
that.
on the
yeah. I
I
was like,
don't
yeah, I
know.
just would apologize. My
I would
bad.
have
I
just
ain't
If
mean to do
you
apologized.
that.
were uncomfortable by me doing that, bruh, I completely apologize.
Yeah.
I can't change how you feel, but what I
I
can
would
do
have
is
just
change what I
apologized and
do
not dealt with you or just be around you or be like, because I wouldn't know all the fact, but I want to argue with you on camera about that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna argue because you said that, and you say, and bruh, please next time if I overstep, if I do anything, immediately stop me. I don't want, and I'll monitor myself. That's how
Hmm.
that conversation goes. You don't
Yeah,
got to be walking off screen,
Yeah,
making these scenes, talking off the screens like it's far fetched. For you in your mind, it might be far fetched, but for
but you can't
them,
tell them how to feel.
they're uncomfortable.
yeah. Because the boy on Greg, on Bad Boys, says he
Oh
always tell
yeah,
that boy
yeah.
that quit touching me. Why
Touching
you
me.
keep
Yeah.
touching
It's
me?
like
Why
you
you keep
can't.
touching me?
That same thing with Jada and Jamal. like when a person say don't touch them or you make them feel uncomfortable, it's nothing you can say. Just say I'm
Like you
sorry
say,
and it won't happen no more. Because you
Now you
can't
know
tell a
what I
person
do
how
if
to
somebody
feel.
tells me that. My first thought is I do exactly like I said, but guess what's gonna happen from then on out, baby? I'm not getting in any
Listen.
proximity of you, baby.
exactly.
If I'm with you, it's gonna be two other people in the room with me, and they're gonna be in between me and you,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because
that's
I'm
how I
not
would
gonna be
move.
put in that situation no more.
Yeah, but I won't argue with them. I told Jada, I said, bro, you gonna look crazy. You can't argue with a person that say you made them uncomfortable, especially when you touch them. When they say that, just shut up and apologize, acknowledge it,
Jamal
and
said J Dot made him feel uncomfortable for touching him.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Why that's wild.
Cause I'm gonna shut up.
Like you
But
said, because Jamal get
L Teddy,
flipped
that's
all that.
different though. That's different because that's him. That's two willing participants, right?
Mm,
I'm
I guess
just
he said, when you're a porn star, you don't have no, you
Nope, it ain't even about that. I'll tell you off.
don't,
Greg, I'll call you tomorrow and tell you
when
what
you're a
I gotta
porn star,
say
you
okay,
don't have
about
no
that.
consent.
Ooh, Greg.
Your consent throw out the window.
right. We gotta still, we gotta
Greg,
still get them consent too, now, child.
Greg, it ain't got nothing to do with him being a porn star.
Okay, got you.
That's
Yeah,
wild work.
yeah. But I think J.I. went too far though. J.I. was actually touching and he felt like it was okay. Like he really was. I'm like, bro.
Jedi, you should have got shot for that. You in the club, you just grab somebody like that, and they all say that to you, then I don't know what to say.
Yeah. But with this scene, did you feel like Scooter and Bando, this a good truce for them, L Teddy, for them to make up?
No, absolutely not. I don't believe any parts of that. None of it. I think both of them was ready to go home, and they were like, "Okay, yeah, we good." I don't believe no parts of it.
I think Bando was really sincere though, because Bando was really like he really liked the Scooter though, so he wouldn't have no reason to me, from my perspective, to keep it going. He was really hurt that Scooter,
I
you know,
think Bando wasn't serious until he realized Scooter was trying to punk him. Like,
yeah.
you want to
Okay.
fight, all that. So that's when it went out the window. The Bando was like, probably like,
That's my point. When Scooter was like, "Oh, you want to fight?" and he was like, "Yeah, because my people waiting across the street in a car." I was
Yeah,
like, "Wait,
they
what, bitch?"
was. Mm-hmm.
That's why I say, "Nah,
and then let's give it jump vibes. Like, if I say one wrong
yeah."
thing, they're going to run out the car and jump me with
Mm-hmm.
you. So let
Mm,
me just be calm and get out this scene so I can get away from y'all because I ain't trying to get jumped on.
mm, yeah.
I blame Greg.
No, I really want them to resolve because I didn't think Bando really was gonna take that hard. I really was shocked that he really was hurt by what Scooter did. I'm being honest. I thought Bando was just gonna put his troll personality on and troll through it, but he really was devastated when he felt like this man was trying to put that narrative out. He really did not like that. So that was shocking to me. So I really wanted Scooter to have a conversation with him and they can really just resolve the matter. Cause then the trap stuff made it more complicated because the next group scene was the big fight. So Scooter thinking based upon what Jamal told him and what his daddy told him, he thinking like he got to check Bando because he thinking Bando telling Trap to do this to him. So
I
it's
don't know why
understandable.
these people always listening to these people. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Greg, you always be picking the same type of people. You always picking the
Now I gotta
same
I,
type.
s- I said it. I said it every time. Yeah, you definitely got to type.
baby.
If
Listen, I
y'all
don't
if
know
y'all
who
got
you.
Scooter next season, it's gonna be a cast member like
Greg, you be
Scooter.
waiting outside the NA meeting or something like that. I be trying to figure out.
No, Scooter was very different than a lot of those
No,
people.
I'm
But
not saying. I'm not putting that on Scooter,
oh
dude.
no, I know you're not. You just
You put
speaking
Like,
in
look how
general.
mad he is right here. Look how mad he is right here. That's like
Jamal.
going off shaking.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, but like I told him, I was like, y'all two men, y'all gonna have an aggressive conversation. Bando not gonna let you punk him. Like he's a man just like you. Like y'all having a tough conversation. Y'all don't mean y'all gotta fight. Y'all
Like
just talking out like men.
Scooter be over there arguing like he the only one in the room that can fight, and he, you know, the king of the whole room, and like, okay, everybody gonna stand down to you, bruh.
Do y'all think Bando should have been nervous going in that scene, considering what he seen just happened to Trout?
Nah, the
No,
banner probably like that. Ain't no trout.
listen. what Trap had going on ain't got nothing to do with what I got going on. That's what I would have thought. Fuck, I'm being worried for.
Okay.
Exactly.
And see, listen, y'all, I don't get into those physical altercations and fighting and carrying on and stuff because you don't know what people got going on.
Going on. That's
Some of
true.
these
You right
people
about that, else.
ain't right in the head, and you don't know who's carrying what.
Yeah.
And you over here bringing fists to a gunfight.
And I didn't even know that Scooter had all them rings on in the pink room. So it's like Scooter was mindset was ready for anything that happened at this
Hmm.
point after that big fight. He was like he had rings on all the group scenes after that moving forward. So he was like, oh,
Like, for me, people like that are dangerous because if you always go into a situation on defense ready to fight, what that says to me is you're looking for a reason to fight. Because if you look at that conversation, every time it seemed like Bando was at times trying to de-escalate or trying to get
hmm
people to
no,
help
we
him,
can see that
and
Cabando the
he would
one
just
he the
fight
one
on
offered the
stuff looking for a
apology.
reason to argue, like, or to fight. Like, girl, what are you doing? Like,
Bando is the only one that offered the apology. He the one said, you know what, bro, it's not even worth that. Like, let me just apologize.
and the other thing that I think is weak as hell. I've seen Scooter do it. I haven't seen it, a lot of people do it on this show, but on some other shows I've seen it. When people, I saw it was real prevalent on last season of Chasing Atlanta. When people do like the age reads, like, "Oh, you 40, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like, girl, that's weak as hell." Because I remember being in my 20s and my 30s, and some
And
of
the
these people
goal is to get old.
Yeah,
that
if you don't get
all
old, you
you,
dead.
it don't matter how old you is, you just shouldn't be behaving like that. Baby, where do you work? That I don't care how old you is, you just ready to fight, get arrested, and go through all of that at the drop of a dime. Because how my
hmm
life been set up for a very long time, all the way into my 20s. Baby, I wasn't out here trying to do all of this stuff, get arrested, got to probably lose my job and start all over again, living from couch to couch, pillar to post, and all that. I don't have that type of energy. I don't have that type of time. And people
Let me
say,
ask you, since you brought up living the couch to couch, do you remember Ja from season 2?
mm-hmm,
Did you like him? What did you make of that whole? Oh yeah, you don't we talk offline. You the one told me about that Ty was out of line for what he did to Van Dale. That's what made me put the statement out after our conversation when he called him a predator.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a yeah. I really I didn't see it in too much. I didn't see it as much damaging until me and you had our conversation.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Yeah,
I'll be
that
looking out, Greg. You know, I'll call you. Hey, Greg, you
Yeah,
know,
that's a
because
bad word to call somebody when it's not true. Like,
yeah. Van Dale wasn't that. He was a lot of things. He was an actor, but he wasn't that though.
uh,
He
yeah,
wasn't
but
that.
they're alive.
Dale still over there driving them trucks.
Yeah, Yeah. But yeah, Van Dale, and think about it, Van Dale was truly blindsided too by Ty because he was so shocked that Ty had said that about him. That's why I was like, yeah, we got to make this right.
That thing was crazy.
But that
Season two
Van
was
Dale, but
crazy.
that Van Dale, but that jaw was something serious, honey. He
Mm-hmm.
was young, but that motherfucker been around the block a couple of times.
A
And they
couple
had
of
a hard
times.
life, so he used to that. That's
Yeah,
Didn't he
that's
like
what he
move?
used to do.
you said he did what? Yeah, he moved a
Somewhere.
couple of places. He went to South Carolina, North Carolina. I think he's somewhere over that way.
He's somewhere in the I-95 corridor, just walking up and down, looking for,
You never know with him.
you know, I'm
He
not
was
doing this.
something.
But my question, because I was like, well, what made you ask me about Pillar to Post? I thought you was trying to say Scooter was living from Pillar to Post.
No, not at all. I thought about that.
That's why I'm like, girl, where's coming from?
No, I actually because we was talking about y'all earlier, and when you said
Are
when
you bringing him back?
no, Bryson put him in the comments and was like, "Ja just wanted a home," and I never heard it said like this. So when you brought it up, I thought about it. I just wanted to get
Well,
your.
remember we said that season that he was fucking to get him somewhere to live.
Which was understandable. I wasn't mad at him. Listen, you got to
Yeah,
do what
you
you
know
got to
what I'm
do.
saying. Everybody wanted a little piece of him.
And
He
and
wasn't
like
even all
Skilla
that to be
said,
cool.
Von Dale wasn't slow. Von Dale knew what it was, but Von Dale wanted something from him too. So it was a fair exchange.
Hmm. I ain't like, listen.
Exactly.
Wait, because was Jai was the one involved in the threesome with Jada
Jada,
and old boy
yeah, he was trying to allegedly he was trying to have a
from
threesome
Bad
with you.
Boys Club. Dear God.
Yeah.
Who
Hmm.
was that?
Child. I ain't tell you about that, child.
Mm. Uh, Greg, we had a lot of fun that season.
Who was that with the bad boys?
Greg, Greg, we were
Child.
behind the scenes having a lot of fun that season, Greg. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
You
child.
know, I was in, you know, I was in purgatory that season.
Mm,
Yeah, child. He was over in the house with Jada. Him and Jada was good friends. They both was with yeah.
that's the off-camera type
Yeah, you
shit.
gotta let me know that. Yeah, God, now I want to know what's going on.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh God.
That job, but think about job. He was so young though. That's why I got it though. It's like you don't think people see you when you young like that. You just think all the older people just slow because they don't say nothing or they not down this road. It's like they see you. Sometimes they just have grace, so they really don't. You harmless. It's like I see you. I've been there, or you be like I've been there before, so I get what you're doing. That don't mean I have to be your victim. So he was just harmless, to be honest. But I think he was so because remember when Jada sat down with him. And Jada revealed that he was trying to pull Jada said pull his pants down and suck him up. And Ja just got up from the table. "Ooh." I said, oh yeah,
Oh,
Jada
I
know.
do remember that when Jedi said that when it was in the
Yeah,
yeah, I do remember that part.
yeah, he was, but I got it. And a lot of times too, you feel like you gotta do that to sleep on people couches in Atlanta, especially the climate that people try to make Atlanta to be. You feel like you gotta give up something but Jada honestly was not trying to sleep with him. You see what I'm saying? But I think at that point he probably felt stupid for even coming on to him. So he had to try to cover up his tracks. You just never know what type of thoughts going through people's head when they feel like they've been exposed. Especially when they
Oh
feel like
yeah,
the person not even on it. They be like, oh,
It
he
may
not
not
even
have
on it.
even. I think you may be thinking too deep in it. He probably just wanted some of J Dot. That's it. That's all. The sleeping conditions was the sleeping condition, but he might have just wanted his some dick.
But you gotta remember, Jada will also let him stay at his house too. He was really just come. If you look at the
No, no,
context,
no. I get all of
okay.
the staying with each other. I'm saying outside of the staying with each other, he probably just wanted some of J
I
Dot
no,
dick.
I don't think he would have been coming on to all these people if it was if a housing.
if he had his own apartment, he then would have
Yeah,
been
I don't think so.
even
I
in
I
the
really
don't
don't.
think, but
same
again,
vicinity as
you
them.
forget when you that young. We all been in our 20s. Listen, 20s is a dangerous time. Maybe
That's
listen.
true too.
Oh
But I
yeah,
Don't
think
get anything moving.
it was more motivated on a houses and stuff.
When I
We
was
was
in
talking
my
about this.
20s, anything moving.
We
You
was
know,
talking about this earlier though. El Teddy, the Jamal situation. Do you feel like
living from pillar to post. Ain't he still living from pillar to
I don't
post?
know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
he's
But
somewhere on Jeffrey Boone. What they say? What it's called? Boone, Boone
oh,
Street.
Joseph E.
Joseph E. Boone.
Let me ask you this though: do you feel like last season that they all did him wrong when he was talking about his GoFundMe and him being homeless and money? Do you feel like that's why we getting this Jamal where he don't seem relatable to people and he always been combative? What do you make of that whole situation?
I think. Oh, trying to see how to word this.
Cause I did get on them because I told them they did all jump on a bandwagon with that Siani stuff. I felt like they all took her side and didn't even give Jamala a fair chance. I do agree with him on that perspective because it's like if we're all cool with if both of y'all, why are y'all taking one person's side more than mine? So
Because it makes sense, and what you telling me don't make sense.
because something that makes sense, I mean it's true all the time too, El Teddy. You have
But listen. What I'm saying is because if you remember how that thing even came out, when Siani told that on my interview, we wasn't even going down that road.
that's true. That's true. I wasn't.
We were not going down that road. We were talking, and I forgot what I asked, and it came out that way. And I was like, wait a minute. And she was like, I wasn't supposed to tell, I wasn't going to say anything about any of this.
No, he definitely
That
wasn't brought to
notwithstanding,
light.
I think Jamal is looking for, I'll say like this Jamal is wants people that are going to be like his circle of friends. And I
Mm.
say that because his circle of friends are his friends and will look past stuff and apologize uh, uh, for stuff that he does, or not see, uh, not call him on the carpet all the time on everything that he does.
Okay. So he want
And
yes
when
mans in
people
so many
that
ways.
ain't that close to you, they be like, "Bruh, do you see yourself?"
Yeah.
And now that don't make you feel good. So now you alienate yourself and you don't want to be around people because you know they finna call you out on the fuck shit that you do. Whereas
Oh yeah,
they
that make more sense. Yeah, that do make sense.
friends,
Mm-hmm.
they done dealt with you long enough. They child, that's just Jamal. He
Yeah, he
just
looking for friends. Yeah, he looking for friends in the group, and he
mm-hmm.
ain't found no friends. They really don't care about him like that, so they gonna call everything how you do.
They're gonna be like,
If you
and I
show up,
don't think it's that people don't care, but people gonna call out what they see. And some people don't want you to their level of friendship they want with people are people that are just going to be like, okay, everything's fine, or look past whatever you're doing. Now, that those are the traits of people that are into substances. I'm not saying the man is into
Yeah.
substances. I'm saying that that's the traits and
Straight. That
characteristics
is. That's karma.
that
yeah,
are we've
Karma.
seen it
She a
over and
perfect
over and over.
example. Karma. They don't like I say any part of accountability they would never take. Cause yeah,
They
that's
don't want
true.
it. They don't
They
want
don't
no
want
that ain't
accountability.
crazy. I got a friend like that in real life who don't that you don't like. He do certain stuff. He don't want you to call it out, so he don't come around us.
it.
Cause
Mm.
you
Right.
know
And
that when
so
we do it, yeah,
And so when people stop coming around, that means they probably don't want you to point out what they see or what you got going on.
What yeah. That's true.
Because if you notice, on every every time he does a confessional, he's always right and everybody else is always wrong.
Right.
yeah.
And even when people have tried to talk to him, people have tried to help him and things like that, it's always everybody else.
Yeah, cause now he mad at Scooter. I'm like, cause you'll see
But
next week.
mind you, Scooter and him was just buddy buddy.
Yep. So he get mad because of the cast dinner that's about to come up. He feel like Scooter didn't jump in to have his side, and I'm like, Scooter
Y'all
just.
just met. Like,
But,
why?
oh, but to be fair, he did jump into Scooter them fight to help Scooter out. So
But he didn't like Trump,
He
so that's
right.
why he
He
jumped
that one
in.
about Scooter. He just didn't
If
like
it
the
if it
voice.
was somebody else,
okay,
he would have
that's
jumped
true.
in.
But at the same time, they didn't know that at the time, though. Technically, so we can't use it,
But
right?
Jamal just using that. Jamal knew what he was doing. Scooter
Yeah,
didn't.
Jamal knew he didn't like that boy. He wasn't fighting for Scooter. He
Scooter.
was fighting for his damn self.
But the point I'm making is Scooter felt like he was fighting for him, is what I'm saying,
And
y'all.
Jamal let him think that.
Right. So we can't use that for Scooter reason not to jump in and help Jamal, is what I'm saying, right?
Scooter reason that he don't know him. I just met you.
But if that's the same thing, we gotta apply for the fact that Jamal
But it don't
jumped
have to be
in.
that way.
No,
But
no,
it don't
no,
have to
no,
be that
no.
way
But
though. It don't
but
have to be that way
just
though.
because you fought
You
this
feel away.
person don't mean I'm going out here fighting people for you. I ain't got nothing to do with that. And what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. You want me to just fight for you and you wrong is right.
Hmm.
Did Jamal tell him that? Did Jamal say I felt like you should have jumped in because I jumped in to
No,
help
I
you?
found all this in confessional. So Scooter is surprised that Jamal feel like this because he didn't know that. I was like, yeah, Jamal felt some type of way because of the cast dinner, which y'all will see. Everybody was asking about his only, not everybody, but Jada was grilling him about the OnlyFans, and not the OnlyFans, but the sex stuff, and it got real nasty. So
Did Scooter feel the same way? Like, oh damn, I should have
no,
helped my
Scooter was
dang.
blindsided. Scooter was just actually Scooter was chilling that whole night. He didn't say nothing. He was just looking at them. But he was surprised that Jamal wanted him to jump in. And I was surprised too, because when Jamal told me, I was like, oh, you expected Scooter to help you. But when Jamal put it in perspective, I was like, okay, that's fair.
No,
That's
it's
fair.
not. It's not.
Because you decided to jump in a fight with somebody. If it would have been anybody else, you never would have jumped in.
Like,
You
why?
jumped in
First of
because
all, why are you expecting somebody to just jump in the fight for you? This don't have nothing to do with them. That doesn't even make sense. Why am I
was he get
jumping in this fight? That's between you and him. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm over here chilling, eating.
was he getting ganged up on?
No, it was really just him and J Dot. Everybody was just watching and eating.
So that's what
Yeah.
I say. Why you expect him to jump in when that gang up?
I guess because the other people were laughing.
Oh, girl.
No,
Yeah,
no, it
Jamal
wasn't a gang.
go.
When y'all say it's not a gang, they was just laughing and they was shocked that Jada was, because Jada was disappointed that he doing. Jada was telling him that he need to focus on his music and not do that type of stuff, and it just got real crazy between them.
I would have been like, hey, what is that? The pot calling the kettle black?
Y'all so messy,
Well,
dog.
Jada don't do porn now. I don't think.
I mean, he do it, but he might not like.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's true.
Well,
Because he,
no. There's a difference between having sex and doing porn.
well, what we saying, Jada also have naked videos on Twitter. Is what we saying.
Oh, well.
He got stuff that he doing on Twitter.
Pissing on people, getting pissed on,
Oh
stuff,
my.
So like, you can't talk about one person
Right.
when you do
And
the same
at
thing.
that time, I didn't know that, but that's fair too. Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Um, but yeah, but I do get what y'all saying. Scooter probably didn't expect him to even jump in, but then it's not fair to hold Scooter accountable. Be like, yeah, if especially if you don't verbalize it, because sometimes everybody not like you. Everybody don't pick up on clues. So sometimes you have to verbalize to a building friendship or a friendship to be like, you help me, I help you. You have to verbalize that and not just assume that a person gonna do those things.
Am I supposed to be doing Scooter next?
It's supposed to be Scooter and Jamal next, but
Oh
that's I
God,
think that's
y'all gonna
after
have
the
these
fourth.
people hating my guts. See, this is why I can't be
Well,
coming
hopefully
on
Scooter
this
don't listen
stuff.
to this on live.
Well,
This
Scooter
pisses
already
me
know
off
how El Teddy
already.
feel. El Teddy been told
I'm
him.
gonna have to wait until I know El Taylor will come in the rage, baby.
I'm not gonna rage bait. I'm just gonna ask questions. I just ask questions. That's it. Now people
Cause
give me crazy answers, and that leads to crazy questions. So I don't know
cause
what's
we be out here asking Scooter simple questions and we get cussed out down there. So
Right. The attitude. The
the
attitude.
attitude.
like.
So I can't wait to watch yours.
I'm like, bruh, why you yelling? You know me, because I'll be real. Call like, you okay? Is everything okay?
They gonna make him even madder. You say that.
Maybe we
Listen,
need to
not
get
everything okay. It's that
anybody in your house got Narcan. If you get too much in you or something, I'm just trying to figure out.
they're definitely rage baiting. Not am I okay?
Yeah,
But
I'm definitely watching that one. And Jamal, I gotta see Jamal and Scooter.
What you gonna have them all with each other? Oh dear God!
yeah, because I think it's not like a beef. It's just I think Jamal was just hurt
Oh, he
by
gonna do them at the same time? I'm definitely
yeah.
watching.
Oh dear God!
Yeah, I don't think it's like a bad like because like I said, Scooter was shocked when I told him. Scooter like what? Scooter like he was kind of like thrown off that he even felt like that. But I just think Jamal was just thinking if I'm helping you out, you help me out. I don't know.
Jamal a nice person. I feel like he just like somebody said earlier, he ain't got his shit together, so he feel a certain way of coming around everybody. When he get his shit together, I feel like he'll be cool.
I think, I think too that I think Jamal has had some bad experiences too, probably with people,
Mm-hmm.
because he often mentions how he'll just be trying to be, cool with people, and the people want to, have sex with him and stuff like that.
He when he
And
said that.
huh?
When he said that.
He said that on one of the
I thought
couple
he said they
episodes.
turn on him.
Huh?
I said I thought he was saying that they turn on him.
No, I remember on one of the I don't know if it was this season or last season, but I remember him saying that people, will try to, come on to him, and he gonna really be on that with them and stuff. And that might have been last season. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying about that is that can cause people to be defensive and jaded about getting close with people too, because if you be like, oh, that's a nice shirt, Jamal, and now he on the defensive. Okay, let me make sure, you know, then
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, he got a friend out there in the comments every time he posts saying something. I don't know who the friend is,
Oh yeah.
but he
Yes.
always got something to say.
Saying he owe him something, child. I don't know. But yeah,
A hobo on some money.
he's a hobo. He's a hobosexual.
Yeah.
That's a cop, but but he done slept on a lot of couches, so you probably owe a lot of people.
But I thought he just was in a good situation. He said he got his apartment, the one Sienna Couch was in. He said he had just got the apartment.
And he still got Siani's couch.
He said he put it outside or something like that. He
I
saw
don't believe
did
that.
something with it.
You know what?
Listen, we can't never get the full story on that when we get
But
that.
no shade though. Remember, Spiller, we found out it was a love seat. It wasn't even no couch.
Yeah, love seat. I just thought it was a love seat. Yeah, ain't no real couch.
Right.
It could have been a couch, a love seat, a bar stool. Bitch, it was mine. You stole it.
But L Teddy, see, let me ask you this. Okay, if you move in L Teddy, you rent out a big ass U-Haul. What did you put inside that U-Haul that you couldn't put
Right.
a couch in your
The
one
couch.
bedroom
That's
apartment?
the fair. That's a fair
Listen,
That you can
assessment.
I
put a love
don't
seat
give
in.
two rats' asses if I put one chair in the big U-Haul and left the rest of my house there. Bitch, it ain't yours to take.
But well, I'm just asking, why
There
would
ain't
you
no
leave a love
But
justification.
no,
seat?
no, no. L. Teddy, listen, that's a fair question
That's a
because
fair. Say what you said. I get that part.
yeah,
I'm
but
just
that's
saying,
what. But I'm saying what Spiller's saying is a fair assessment because if you got a big, is he trying to play games? Like, why was
like
you
I tell you, you moving to Houston from Atlanta.
Again,
You're not finna drive to Houston and come back and pick up one love
one
seat
love
and put it
seat?
in the back
Thank
of
you.
again,
your
again,
U-Haul. So why
again.
not move everything? Did you really want that?
Here's why.
So the
Because
point, no, but
no.
listen, I
Let me
think
take
Spiller's saying something don't make sense. So when we know something don't make sense, we know that's not the truth.
no, I'm gonna tell you what don't make sense. What doesn't make sense is the fact that you're not on a lease. This is not your home. You did not pay for anything. And you having any right to feel that you can even take the dust off the fucking walls out of this fucking house. That's it. That's all. You take out of it what you brought into it. That's it. It don't matter if she wanted to leave it in the house and have somebody else come pick it up because she was giving it to them so they could have it. It don't matter if she wanted to leave it there just to piss the landlord off because the landlord made her mad. It was hers. That was her apartment. She was on the lease.
Mm.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
matter.
can be like,
There's no area in that where it's yours now and you could just take it.
oh no, we get that part. I'm just saying,
We
honestly, I'm
just
just thinking about
question of why though is
like
what you're
why
saying.
It could
leave
have
it
been a
if
lot
you
of it.
move
It
to
could have
Houston.
been she might have called a friend and said, "Hey, I ain't gonna take this love seat. You know what? You could go have. You can get it."
Oh, what she did say she was gonna sell it. I
She
forgot
said
it.
she was gonna
Yeah, it
sell it.
could have
Yeah,
been.
she said
It
she
could
would
have
come
been a
back to
lot
get
of
it.
different things, and so we don't know. And he just made this up. Oh, she left this. She left this. Oh, bitch, this guy.
Yeah,
Mm.
see, I ain't know she said she was gonna sell it.
Yeah, they said well that was they said she
That's
said.
what she said on
I
the
don't remember.
interview.
Okay, I don't remember
Okay,
that.
well that makes sense. That's why she left it. She was gonna sell it. I'm thinking like she just said. I thought she was coming back to get it, and she never
Oh, okay,
came
got
back to
you.
get
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I see what you're
No,
and
saying.
they
on the
said she never
interview,
came back.
she said,
Yeah,
because if I remember correctly on the interview, now I got to go back and watch.
No, I
I
remember. Yeah.
believe she said that she was gonna have somebody come get it for her. Either she said she was gonna have somebody come get it for her or something like that, but she said she was gonna sell it.
Hmm.
But
well
even
that
if
makes
she
sense.
didn't,
That's why she left it there because if and my mom thinking like she said she was gonna come back. I'm like, why you moving to Houston and you left a love seat, but you coming back to get it and go back to Houston? What is in your apartment that they couldn't fit in there at the time? That's what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it couldn't fit in the U-Haul. I don't know.
But you saying either way it's her, so she have a right to do what the fuck
Right to
she
do what you
wants.
want to do on yeah.
That's fair.
Why? You don't live here.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
The hell?
If I left a bed in there, leave my bed in there.
Leave my shit there. Like I can't. There's no justification in my mind for trying to justify bad behavior that some of these people do.
Yeah,
There's
you
none.
right. If it's somebody's, we can't argue with that. It's almost like says somebody say don't touch them. It's no argument on that. So if it's somebody else shit, we can't argue with that. No, no argument, Your Honor.
Because I know how I am about mine. People, you want that? If I do or if I don't, it's mine.
Leave it there.
I bought it. You ain't even eat all of that. Baby, that's my choice. I paid for this.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess that is the right way to go. No matter what, you gotta look
Yeah,
at.
she said she especially she gonna sell it. Like definitely gonna grab my stuff. I told her I'm gonna sell some and take it with you.
Mhm.
And then again, I don't let you stay in my house. I don't owe you anything. And
Mhm.
if you're gonna do me like that, you're just a fucked up individual. That's it. That's all. Full stop. Why would anybody ever want to have business with you, knowing that somebody that let you stay in their house, probably
Mhm.
rent free, and you over here trying to steal? Baby, I don't want nothing to do with you. Mm-mm,
So
mm-mm.
that's
Fact.
it. That's all. In the words of Eric Carter. Mm.
I mean, because
Oh
you can
God,
do
but
you'll do anything.
you
Hell,
got a point. Well, we got about 6 more episodes. Was 6 or 5 more episodes ago. 5 more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready in a month and it to film.
August the first day of filming, child.
filming
We-
for what?
Season 4.
Already?
Yeah, because the season will be over after 5 episodes.
You
Who
started
made it
last
to
year in
season
January.
four?
We
Okay,
start
so
last year in January.
here's the exclusive. Who made it to season four?
I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna wait till about the 8th episode because we doing a listening party for the EP we working on. We just went to the studio this past weekend and we did our final parts. We finna mix and master this month in July. So yeah, we got some music videos we about to film too. So I think y'all
I
gonna.
didn't know what Greg, you ain't gonna know that final cast of the show over. Like you'll be like, you'll think somebody gone and pop back up.
Am I
Like
supposed to
I
be interviewing Dime too?
Yeah, Dime, you are like Dime. Dime,
No, I
Dime.
just don't know Dime yet. He seemed cool, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna be he's gonna be around. You gonna
He
have
looked
him and
tall.
Christy
Is
last.
he tall? He looked tall.
Yeah, he tall. He's definitely tall. He ain't tall as
yeah, he probably like
basketball, but
six
he's
feet.
definitely taller than me. He about 6 feet,
It
Spiller.
don't take
Yeah,
much
five
to be
eleven, 6
taller
feet.
than you, Greg.
Yeah. Yeah, he's tall.
Greg, who taller you or Scooter?
I thought it was discovered that I was taller than Scooter.
You are?
Wait,
Okay,
you
I
taller than
never
Scooter? Then he must be a leprechaun. Dear God.
Yeah.
Baby, listen. Greg, your hair give you about 4 inches, so you can't
no,
count
I
your
would say
hair.
I can't never tell because of hair. So I was like
Like Greg, you know you cheated. I know Greg cheated and counted his hair when he stood next to
You a
Scooter. That
mess.
ain't right, Greg.
Now that's is that why I ain't got rid of the hair?
Uh-huh. Gotta make yourself look taller.
yeah,
Oh
Dial
man.
cool though.
Yeah, Dime is. He's a good time. He's kind of him and Bando give the same, and they want to have a good time and turn up and like, yeah. That's but I actually like this season for Bando because I felt like even though Scooter was doing what he was doing, the group still came to Bando defense. With like, nah, Bando, he's something, but he's a good person in a sense. So he ain't trying to fight you. He ain't trying to have a problem with you. Like it's like all of them kind of came to the consent. Majority was like, nah, he ain't with that. He that's not what he trying to do.
I'm surprised you ain't bring back the other one. Is he in Narcotics Anonymous? The singer boy.
Who?
The
Who you
singer boy
talking
that was in the summer house. Well, not summer house. House of music.
to my
So I premiere
Yeah.
no
perimeter.
perimeter. He dangerous.
Perimeter. Premiere. Per something.
No, you remember he lied. He told me he had lied about being on drugs and all of that stuff with Jada, and I was like, I can't deal with
I
you after
told
that.
you that though, Greg.
But I couldn't take y'all word. I had to get it
You
from
never
him.
believe me.
We
And
told him
every
that too. I
time I
told him that too.
always be right. I be
Yeah, I
right
told him
every
that too.
single time, Greg. And you never believe. I told you, Greg. I
But
grew up
but
across
but listen, I dealt with that situation like that, like y'all said. When a serious allegation, you can't take their word. You can, you know what I mean? And I told Jada, I mean, got to. I said, Jada, I can't take your word. I said, because I'm not gonna let Perimeter be telling people, I suppress his story. Like if a person said you done, I'm gonna let you say what you want to say because you're not gonna put me in no
because
weird situation.
wasn't it a situation? Is that the situation where they said they was in the car and somebody was
No,
feeling on?
that's when he remember he said that Jada, when he was asleep, Jada took advantage of him in the house.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
lick them
yeah,
like
yeah.
ice cream.
And I told you, Greg. I said, Greg, I done grew up across the street from two crack houses. I grew up in the hood.
Ah,
I know what these people look like when they be on that shit.
Yeah,
So
he admitted it in the comments, and I was like, perimeter. I said, you putting the people in dangers. I was like, because that's dangerous to put on somebody. This ain't
and he
just you
tried to
saying,
play on people
yeah.
because he
The
had his
whole
little
time the whole
white
time he was doing
adopted
drugs with
mama
J
and stuff and
Dot.
everything and all of that. Baby, listen.
Also, Chrissy told me too that Chrissy said no, perimeter was doing drugs with J Dot. He came and told me, but I was like, I told him, I said, I got to take perimeter word at this moment because, I'm just gonna let him tell his side of the story and we'll just figure it out because I'm not finna be like, because majority of people told me you lying. I can't just be like, he lying. No, I'm not. No, you're not finna put that on me. I'm not finna. No. So that's why I dealt with that like that, and I just let him go. I was like, perimeter, you. I really believed him, to be honest. In a sense, I was like, bro, when you told me you wasn't on drugs, I took your word
You
for you
be
not being on
believing
drugs.
everybody, Greg. Greg, I'm gonna help you. I'll be trying to help you. You just be believing
But
people.
no,
Stop taking chance.
honestly, perimeter didn't look like he was on drugs, y'all, in the house.
Listen, yes, he did.
No,
He
he did.
definitely did. He definitely
He
did.
did. Greg, he did.
What you mean? He like his eyes or something, or what you?
It was his eyes. It was the way he
It
would
was the
act, the
eyes for
way he
me. Yeah,
behaved, the way he would talk. His stories was real erratic and all over the place. Like you could, it was very obvious that
it
I
was the
just thought
eyes
he
for
was
me.
into that. The ghost. Remember, he had the altar in the house with the
Oh,
spirit.
that's how I knew he definitely was on drugs. When he pulled that out, like, oh yeah, he on drugs.
I'm not gonna say that's what made me think he was so
That's the
it didn't
first. Oh
help.
yeah, he on drugs. When he
It
did
didn't
that, I was
help.
like, yeah.
I was just saying it didn't help.
That's why I don't know. And I had to apologize to Jada too, but I was like, Jada, I can't take your word because somebody accusing you. So and also too,
Greg,
let
everybody
me
else
finish.
told you.
Let me finish. Jada also admitted to being involved. So I'm like, if Jada would have said nothing happened, that's different. But you also admit that you was involved in some way. That was also the other complicated part. He was also admitting like, yeah, I did, but he also gave me the go. So it was like it wasn't like he didn't say it didn't happen at all. It was just the point of him giving consent that was questionable. So
Y'all
when
be
you
having a
know
lot going on.
when he told people that man did that, I was just like,
To me, what made it unquestionable when he was like, it happened, but then he went back in the same room and went to sleep.
yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
And I was
yeah.
like, you got
Yeah.
SA, and then you went back
Y'all
into the same
always
room.
y'all always got these drug dealer, drug head, crackheads, and basers. Y'all always tearing up people houses and stuff. I'm surprised they still let you go get houses, Greg. Many houses you done tore up.
Listen, I'm many accounts later.
Dear God. I'm
They
like,
tried to set the other house up for
Greg, you
bad dog
can't be
Jamal.
Oh
threatening
yeah.
people. You just need to put an octagon in the backyard. And at least you know. Y'all just go up there, go in the octagon in the backyard and tear that shit
They'll
up.
tell you not just filming the tent with these type of people I be having on.
Yeah, get in the field like what Natalie do house beating. You already know what time it is.
Yeah, but no, I really was shocked that perimeter lied like that, and I was shocked that he admitted it online. I'm like, you just can't do. You know how stupid I look and crazy that look for you to just casually like, oh yeah, I was on drugs. I did lie. Like now we gotta question everything, bro. You just can't
I be
casually.
laughing, Greg, because every time you don't believe me, that's just like when you ain't believe me from we going back to season fucking one of real life philanthropy.
Which one you talking
I
about? When that
told
boy?
you Apollo took that bump. And you told me no, he didn't take it. I said they was rubbing it off his nose, Greg.
I was shocked that someone would do that while the
He
camera
was
was
rubbing it
rolling.
off his nose.
That's why I was
Roche
like, no,
rubbed it off his
I was
nose like, bro, get that right.
because I'm okay. Yeah, I remember. I'm shocked. I never seen somebody like you would do that in front of people. That's why I'm like, he wouldn't do that. Like, of
But
course,
no, he went in the bathroom. Remember, he went in the bathroom to take a bump.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And I called it out, and you said I was wrong for calling it out on my review. I said, no, that bitch went and took a bump.
I'm
Because
used to seeing. I used
he
to hang
was ready
around.
to fight. And then he came out and was real calm.
Real comfort, and all of a sudden it just hit him. And
And Roche said, right now. I
no, we
said,
can't tell him
Roche,
about
you
his
ain't
nose.
bad.
I
Yeah, I know
yeah,
how
I
them
got
coke,
a
how
lot
them
of people.
coke eggs at.
I gotta remember too. Apollo was talking about God a lot too, and that kind of like threw me off. And
No,
I'm
them
like,
be the ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I was giving him the
They
benefit
be,
of the
they be
doubt.
hoes and druggies.
But I would say Apollo handled himself better season 3. He came back. He was a little.
No, he did. He did the same thing. Go back to the park scene with him and
Only
Bryson in the
thing,
park.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, he didn't go out as bad as what I'm saying, y'all.
only
Like,
thing he did was cut the hair.
Yeah, he was the same person. He was trying like he would deliver tomorrow. And Bryson say see him in the club every weekend twirling.
I still being bulldog.
Out of all the clothes you could dance at, you go to that one still.
Listen, it's right by his job, you know.
I mean, he got a car, he got an Uber, you can go anywhere, but you go to that environment.
Well, no, he did, but he did admit he slipped up to suck some dick one time. He got on Jack one night.
You know what I'm saying? The same person.
God.
But no, it's a struggle, though. He really was trying not to. He really was trying not to be gay no more. He was.
He was delivered. Well, women.
Honestly, he really was trying, y'all. He was putting that discipline in, but one night he got on Jack and it was over with. It was over.
So how is he doing now? Like he's still
It's been about 4 months since I've seen him, and he's still a little bit saved, but he be still in Bulldogs with getting a drink every now and then.
yeah, well he's not still as long as he's going
I
there,
don't
he's
even go
still
to Bulldogs, Greg. Okay.
Well, no, he said it's close to his job, and he just like to go there to dance because they got.
Right. That's what he said. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying, listen, Bulldog got good music.
It's a lot of straight clubs that you could go in that area.
Exactly. In the same area.
Well, even if he wasn't gay no more, I was proud of him that he got off drugs. So I feel like I told him, I said, even if you still struggling with being a homosexual, you
Why
should
is
be
that
just
a struggle though. But
that because for him it's a struggle. So if that's the life you want to live and that's the struggle for him, that's why I'm putting it this way. I was like, you should be proud that you just not on drugs anymore. But for him, he want to be delivered from it all, and he considered being a homosexual is a sin. So
Well, anybody who dance all night either drunk on drugs.
well, he
He gotta be on something.
He still drink. He just don't smoke crack.
Oh, do crack. Oh, you do crack. Like how you get? I don't even want to know how you get introduced to that.
Well, I think he's using
Like,
Tina. I think it was Tina, but he don't do that anymore. He just drink. He do drink. I know that.
them girls on Tina, that's be the insatiable girls. They want to get fucked all night long.
Listen,
All night long.
all night,
next day.
and day.
And into the next day. Baby, they want to go 12-hour benders. Baby, you ain't tired.
Listen, it be when they tell me they do our party, I already nope, buy a block. Not talking to you. I already know what you on. Sleeping.
what wrong with just drinking and smoking or something? Like it's stuff like that happen.
Like I said, to him, like, bro, that's a big accomplishment because you was a really crackhead and Tina head, and the fact that
y'all don't listen. Let me make me a drink before I go to bed. Y'all got me
yeah,
drink.
I said no, but I I think that's enough. I think the fact that he got off drugs is enough. But like I said, for some people, they won't. He probably want to be married to a woman. You never know. You can be something, but your desire can be something.
He wanted to be married to a woman in season 1 when he wanted Malik to fuck him in the park.
Wait, when? Oh yeah,
you remember?
Oh yeah, when he kept looking at his. Yeah.
That was like episode 3 or 2.
Yeah, I remember when they kept looking at his penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Greg, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this, Greg. I go.
I know. Remember that one boy was mad at you that you said it was up him and Xavier was in the park in the mountain fucking.
Yeah, the boy talking about something.
And child now he a porn star.
Talking about he was gonna send me a cease and desist because he had a boyfriend or whatever.
Whatever, yeah. But now he doing porn everywhere. He all on.
You can't send a cease and desist if it's the truth.
Baby, they be at my throat.
I think at the time, but no, at the time he wasn't into that. He had into that. Yeah, he had a boyfriend.
That's what his mouth say. I think he was.
But why would you assume that they were hunching on the mountain on Stone Mountain?
Because that's what it looked like. I said that's what it looked like, and I believe I was right because I don't think he would have got that mad. I think I was right. I think I was right. And
Yeah,
that's why that
he was
bitch
mad
said,
as fire.
wait a minute, how this bitch clock my tea that fast?
Who was it?
You know him. He be in everything. He a porn star with dread, little short guy, nice body. He real cute, real thick. He got
He was
long.
on. He was on your show.
He filmed with Xavier. When Xavier was on the show, they went to a mountain. But you seen he on a he be doing podcast. He be doing the naked dancing show where the men be traveling and they be dancing on an art show. You know the
He be on the shows with
Oh yeah,
Crave. You know, Crave do the little sipping paint
six
stuff.
paint. Yeah, he do a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, him. Dark skin, real short, but he's very attractive in the face. He got tone, real thick, nice, muscular body.
Some of the little short one be with Sherrod a
He
lot.
be with Shiraz some. Yep. They be on a podcast together sometime. Yeah, like I said, he be in a
Is that
lot.
when you said from Alabama?
Yeah, he from Alabama too. Yep, him.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know you talking about that. Yeah, he always be with Sherrod, the one who supposed to be married.
yeah, he was. Oh, is he? Yeah, I think that he is married to a guy now. I think he is married now too. Yeah, because I think I remember
Yeah,
something like that.
What the wait, what's his porn name?
I forgot his porn name
I
because
know you talking about. I
I
just
see
seen
him
it.
in
I
a
know you
lot of
talking about because he be with Sherrod all the time. The short got tattoos.
tattoo short guy. Yeah, he from Alabama. Him and Malik knew each other. Yeah, he's very attractive. Like I said,
He probably like five. He like about 5'4", 3",
yeah,
kind of short.
kind of short.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you talking about. I can't think of his name. I know you talking about though.
yeah, he be with
Cause
Sherrod a lot now, but
I
he be
always say like how you in a,
Baby, he was so mad with me. He was sending me cease and desist. How you send me a cease and desist?
but he do that. He been doing that though.
but he
No,
wasn't
no.
doing it at the time. He
He
said
sent it to me
When he
in
started.
Instagram DMs.
he
I
sent
said,
it.
how you send me a cease and desist?
So remember the
I've
show
been
came out.
I've been seeing it since like 2019, 18.
Oh, what? Well, it's 2020 when the show came out, or 19, I think, right?
Yeah, I've been saying that forever. I always knew that
I thought
that
he
person did
started
stuff like
doing
that.
porn like in 21.
No, he been doing that
So why would he be mad about that?
because he probably was in a
Said he
relationship.
had
A
a boyfriend or
relationship.
something. And he want people to think that about. No, I think he said. I don't think it was that he had a boyfriend. Something about his job. It was something.
It was his boyfriend. I remember because I remember when Xavier they was like, yeah, he got a man though. I remember that conversation. He had a boy. It was about his boyfriend or something like that too. Because remember his boyfriend was together for like 8 to 7 years. But I don't think that's the guy he married to now though. Because I think he is still in a relationship with somebody. Because I be seeing them.
I remember seeing the proposal on the beach and all that. Like it was
Yeah,
a
he
shot. Like
married
I
to
seen that.
somebody, but
Yeah,
I think he still do his videos too. You know, they got that type. But he not with that same guy he was when we first started filming.
I just seen one recently.
Yeah, like I
That
told
he
you,
did. Yeah,
he be everywhere. He be with Crave. He be with what's the other one? The real
yeah.
popular
Him
one.
and Sherrod was on that podcast
Yeah,
together.
they do
Yeah,
the podcast together. Him and Jacob got videos together. He be on a lot of stuff. He do the sipping paints a lot too. Yeah, he be everywhere.
because that's how I knew of him because of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I forgot his name though. I can't. I just know he always be with Sherrod. That's all I know. Sherrod always doing like real life stuff with him. Like they be out in the
They be
gym.
out, yep,
Like they like
yep,
real friends. Like
yeah,
I've seen them stuff like that with Sherrod a lot.
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Like I said, he
That's
very
funny.
attractive. He said,
He said it was cease and desist, and he really do the shit. That's funny.
but I think at the time he wasn't those spiller. Like I think he wasn't even doing porn. I think he had a boyfriend. El Taylor was like, I bet him an exit. You know, El Taylor was saying something
Yeah.
like they was
I
punching.
said, y'all look like y'all just came from busting each other down in the car.
He was mad as hell.
He was
It probably was
mad
true.
as
You
hell.
get mad if it's true.
He was so mad. People used to get real mad with me because I used to just be clocking stuff and I ain't know. I just say what I see and
Yeah,
they be mad as hell.
VP long stuff.
Mm. They just be mad at me. I said, I don't know
I
what
need,
you
I
mad
need to go
about.
watch it. I'm gonna go back and watch that season.
That was season 1.
Yo, see, that was episode 1 too. When he said
I
it,
thought that was episode 2. That was
they probably
episode
2. Yeah, that was 2 when
I
Xavier
think
went to
that
the
was
mountain.
2.
They went to Stone Mountain on a hill, and he was. I said,
Mhm.
he
See, I
always
started season 2 when Bryson came. He
when
come
Bryce
too.
came.
Oh no,
Yeah.
see, I got all of the old tea.
Yeah, when Quants and them in the lawn chair, sit down in the lawn chair with Gerald.
Oh, and I read them
Yeah, you
Down.
used to play. You used to read them down so bad.
Oh, baby, when they were scratching them $2 scratcher,
Listen, he used to read.
baby, I was so mad.
They
They
were
had
Kwanzaa first. I
furniture.
had
They
Kwanzaa
used to
child
sit on the
too.
lawn chairs in the house. I said, what kind
Not
of
in the
God
house.
is this?
Yeah, child Gerald, the one that was on Houston. He was on that
And
shit.
tell me watch how we be watching it though, the Greg.
Right.
In the same
And Craig, no, I don't miss nothing. I'd be like, wait a minute.
He said, "Not y'all got lawn chairs in the house in the living room."
That's what I would have said too.
Then they started touching on Kwanzaa titties and shit. I said, yo, what is
Kwanzaa just got her titties done.
baby? It was so much going on in that scene. Now I
What
got to
say,
go back
what
and
you
watch
say,
that
the
shit.
peoples.
That
Right.
shit was so funny.
Kwanzaa, but yeah, he was some.
No, remember when they got mad at Malik and tried to pick at Malik for doing OnlyFans?
Oh yeah,
Them
that was
bitches to go and
that's
pay for
Jerome.
Malik's OnlyFans and be watching it on this episode. I said, no, wait a minute.
That that was Jerome. That Jerome was some serious boy.
Say now, Jerome, how you gonna pick at Malik for having an OnlyFans, but you done paid money to subscribe to it and watching it?
I was surprised to find out he was a bottom.
Who, Jerome?
Yeah.
Oh, he gave me out. He played tennis. Them all at the bottom.
I play tennis.
He does.
Yeah, he does. He good
He's
at
a tennis
It
instructor.
was just an accusation because you play
Right.
tennis.
Right. Yeah, he was some Jerome. Jerome, but everybody used to get on Jerry all the time, but that Jerome, the one that was behind a lot
And
of
I clocked Jerome from the beginning. I said, I ain't got my beef ain't with Gerald. It's Jerome. Jerome is the problem
yeah, he did not like Malik for some reason. Evil bitch.
because he wanted some of Malik's dick, and I called that out on the show too.
Hmm. I figured that out when I found out he was a bottom and he was looking at him on Jack and shit. I was like, oh, he seen what
I
Malik
feel
was
like
doing.
that's the issue on this season of your show. I feel like that's really the reason with Scooter and what's called. That's why I'd be wanting to say, but I'll be like, nah.
You think Scooter like Bando?
It kind of like it come off that way a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah. You never know, child.
Do I think you never know? But like normally people act like that. You don't be on the fence with somebody you don't know. It got to be a reason. You just don't like this person,
And
you
then, like,
don't even
even
know
though
them.
you telling us not a problem, your energy and face be telling us different.
Yeah,
We notice a different energy when he say something, and like you said, it's like we hear what you saying, but you can't really take that when it's like, but we notice a difference. So what's
because
that?
you don't know this person. So why is it you got all this heat?
Let me ask you a question, Greg. This is gonna come out so horrible. Oh well, I don't started my drink now. What was those white spots on Scooter's face in the pink room, or was my TV messed up?
What you talking?
I thought it was like I thought it was like the stuff you put on bumps that you like little patches
Like
or
if
something.
you cut your face or something, baby. Let me go back. See now I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
had
back
like two
and
little
watch
white
the
little things
episode.
on his face.
Yeah,
Like
I thought I seen something. Oh no.
Y'all
thought it
don't
was like
talk to
little
these
stuff from
people.
bumps.
Y'all don't be like, hey baby, you got stuff on your face.
I
I've
thought
seen
they
him
were
from
like
before
patches.
though. Yeah, I seen him before with him though.
Yeah, I seen him with that on him before. I thought, cause I think he put it on his skin, but I don't know. Oh, those right there. Oh yeah, that's like something he got on his face. I don't know if it was on a bump or what that is, but I never noticed that till now. So you
Yeah, I
said
noticed it in the scene, but I seen it before on him, so I
okay,
never
you
thought
knew
nothing
what it
about it.
was.
Yeah.
No, like okay, because I was like, am I seeing shit?
Oh, so that's where the Star Crunch come in at.
No, the Star Crunch come from his confessionals.
What? Well, let me see.
Which outfit he had on in the confessional?
No, he always had them bumps on his all over his face, on the bottom part of his face in his confessional.
Oh, you just talking about in general.
Yeah.
He must try
That
to
wasn't me.
shave
My
himself.
friend
Sometimes when
called
people
it out.
shave themselves, that happen. When people try to shave
Oh,
He
themselves.
probably need to use if it some people face naturally do that, but there's ways to make it not as bad if you depending on how you shave your face or how you cut. Like some
but
people
isn't
can't.
it bad to shave your face in general?
For black men, it's bad to use a razor on your face, but it's better to use clippers
Clippers, yeah, I let my barber do
because
it.
what happens is with razors, when you have a razor, it literally cuts the skin. And what happens is because the razor, instead of cutting the hair, it cuts
Mhm.
the skin, and the skin grows back, heals and grows back. But when the hair grows, because the skin done grew over the place where the hair was going to grow, the hair can't come out like it's normally supposed to, and so it'll curl up underneath the skin that grew over, and so now it's that's how you get bad hair bumps. And so with clippers, clippers don't cut as much of your face as a razor does. And so that's why
Mm.
clippers are better for your, it's not, you still can get bumps with clippers, but it oftentimes is not as bad as a razor. Like if you're gonna do a razor, you gotta be somebody that shaves with a razor every day.
To make sure you don't get the bumps.
Right. You
Yeah, but
got to
I think
be,
black people hair don't grow like that to be doing it every day, right?
some people do.
Mm. Yeah.
So
Or let me ask you this: what if a person nair their hair off their face? Is that healthy or that's okay to do?
I don't know because Nair is a little different. So I don't now. I know Nair says don't put it on your face,
I know it do say that too. That's what I'm saying. I was
but
asking
I've
from
heard that they
experience.
make stuff similar to Nair now for your face.
Yeah, because it works so well on the other spot, but I'm sure it's dangerous to
But they
put that
say
shit
don't
on.
put it in your asshole either. And I
Yeah,
know people who put it in their asshole.
listen, they be wanting to be squeaky clean.
Squeaky.
You gonna be burning for a while though. Shit.
Yeah, cause that Tina gonna cover all that up. They ain't gonna feel nothing
Baby,
when that
listen.
Tina get in that system.
Mhm.
I I don't like people that's clean. I don't want you to look like you're 12 years old. I need you to be grown. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, I'm with you too. You look like a grown man.
I
I
need
was
you to
so
be
taken
grown.
at Bando. Bando confession at the end was funny about Scooter. uh,
Better say if I'm ugly. Hey, what are you?
Wait, but you never showed the part with him calling Bando ugly, so it kind of came out of nowhere.
yes. So Scooter told me this when we weren't filming. We was like rapping. We was doing the first confessional. He changed his shirt, so we was talking about like we would just have conversation. And I was like, I really trying to understand why he really don't like Bando. He was just like because when he always see him, he be drunk outside, and he was like he didn't call him ugly. He said he's not attractive, and I was like, no, I said, but Bando, I said, and I saw, I said he might be drunk. I said, but he attractive though. So I had told Bando what he said at the confessional, so that's why he responded like that.
I mean, everybody got somebody for them because we all got
No, I was just shocked
we
that
all
he
got
said
fans.
attractive because I was like, yeah, Bando be drunk now, but I can't go with the unattractive thing. I was
Yes,
like,
he's not unattractive. He's not an unattractive person.
yeah. So he
But
didn't
hell,
use the word. He did use the word ugly. He just said he's not attractive.
but hell, Scooter looked like one of my uncles, and ain't he in his 20s?
No, he don't.
Scooter has an older look about him.
So, L Teddy, you. I be like you. I believe you the one said Captain Crunch.
What would you what you kind of say?
I
Old
can
face
tell you
young
my
hoe.
friend that said Captain Crunch. Now, you know me, I claim all mine. If I said it, I'll
Now
be
he
like,
said
yeah, I
Star
said
Crunch.
it.
Greg, you said Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Star Crunch.
Who gonna hey, I'm the
Listen,
type of
I don't watch too much Housewives. Remember when said you
Sitting
just
on Captain Crunch.
no, no, no. Like I said, he didn't say Bando took ugly, but he just said he's unattractive. But he never said he was ugly. But
I
that's
might
how
as well
Bando.
call him ugly then.
People love wordplay. Unattractive means that you ugly to me.
Again, words have meanings. We talked about that earlier.
But who would y'all rather, Bando or Scooter?
That's a good question. I would have to see them naked.
You want to see what they working with first, or you gonna go off their
I
body?
need to see the whole body and everything.
Gotcha, gotcha. Who you going with, Swilla?
Hey, I can't answer that question over production.
I
I
like
can't
the
answer that.
Bando said, "I ain't gonna toot my own horn." I said, "Okay." So who toot your horn, Bando? Bando said, "I heard I'm attracted too much to think I'm not attractive."
Yeah. Well, I get it. Some people might think everybody don't. Some people think everybody don't look good, so like it may
Yeah,
not
and
be.
I think Scooter might have meant the way he acts, because I'm the type too. Like you can look good, but if you act a certain way, I don't find you attractive. So he might have mean
Yeah,
like Bando not attractive because Bando be drunk. Cause he was like when he be seeing him out, he always be drunk. And he was like, he don't find it, he don't find well, he didn't say that did, but I'm assuming that's what he mean about attractive. But like I said, we was just
I
talking
can
about when
see
he
that.
said it, when he said I stopped him, I was like, no, I said he be drunk. I said, but he not I was like, he not a
but
he
Beto not a bad drunk though. He doesn't like no belligerent, like sloppy drunk.
yeah, but that's what he said. But Bando said he have seen him out a couple of times too, and he have been lit. So I don't know what he mean, but he was like when he do see him, because that was the question when we was done with his first confessional, and I was like, is Bando someone you would hang with outside the show? And like we was just talking about like past the situation now since the show done, all of that. He was like, nah, because just the way he, look and carry himself. But then he was like, another thing is when he see him, he always be tore up in the club. He didn't use the word tore up, he said he be drunk. And I was like, yeah. And then after that, he was just like, and he's not attracted to me. And I stopped, I was like, well, I said he attracted now. I said he a drunk, but he is attractive. I gotta give him that. And he was
A
just too.
Scooter be drunk when he be out.
I know I never seen him out, so that's why I just thought he'd be. I assume he was a section type of person. A person that been in section all night and really don't
Yeah,
like.
like yeah, I'm just saying in general on his story when he out, he drunk. If you watch his story, he out in the section of the club, he drunk, like he getting in fights, arguing. I
See, I
seen one
never.
house party he had. They was taking a shot with some boy, and the next three clips they were fighting him. So yeah, I think
And
Scooter was like, yeah,
I
he
never
just booked.
experienced Scooter outside. Can you remember? He never. It's not like he ever went out with us. You know what I
But
mean?
if
Yeah,
like if you say you saw him fighting, that's why I go back to he's being himself. He likes to fight.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I
remember I
never
told you,
seen
Greg.
him.
That's how I knew who he was
Yeah,
from
that's how
fighting. Like
you
they
knew
start
him. Yeah, Swilla
play
did tell me
clips.
that. But I don't follow Scoot. I never seen his personal stuff, so I don't see his stories of him being out. So I don't know. I didn't have a reference point like no more than I just see him with Ty. Um, so I'm the way he carry himself. I just assume he the type that's been in section all night and really not dancing.
Y'all
Like
gonna have that man trying to fight me. And listen, I'm gonna fall right on the ground and be paralyzed. Baby, listen, I don't fight. I ain't doing all of that.
yeah.
Mm.
No, but like you said, he be turning up. You say he be turning. I never personally seen it.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
he
like
turn up. He always out every day of the week. If you watch his story, every day of the week he out somewhere drunk or at a house party. Hell, having people at his house. He
it's always a lit situation.
always a lit situation. Like you'll see him out all night, then you'll see the next day him driving to work at 5 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, why did I go out last night? And
Mm.
stuff
How
like that.
old is Scooter?
You say he looked like your uncle. How would you think?
That don't mean he not. I'm
I
asking
don't
you a
know. He
question.
probably. I think he closer to 30 than 20.
Yeah,
I say.
I think 20, probably in the middle, almost
He's
30.
still in his 20s. Is my
I'm
question.
assuming. I don't.
I'm
I'm assuming.
assuming.
Wait, he on
I'm.
your show, Greg? He's on the cast.
Yeah, I don't know his age.
You don't
No.
be asking people their age,
I asked him if they over 21 when
but
we signed
you
in.
don't get no proof.
No, he looked at over 21. You say he
Oh
like
dear
your uncle,
God!
so
Now,
he
now
look
you
old.
saying he look old. See what I'm saying?
I said he look older. What I mean, like he look mature. He don't look like no uncle now. I ain't gonna give him no
he
uncle.
look mature.
What I mean, I knew he was over 18 and 21. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give uncle.
He don't
Uncle.
Greg,
get a
you supposed
teenager.
to
Yeah, he
get
don't get a
information
teenager.
on people. Not that you're trying to dox them or nothing, but just for your own
Oh,
purposes. If
yeah,
shit
I
happens,
got you. But no,
you need to have
I'm
first,
not
middle, and last name
that I do have on like
and
really.
date of birth.
Oh,
Why? Because those are questions that the police or investigators are going to ask. Name and date of birth.
mhm, that's true. Yeah.
So for the
I
next
think
time,
I'm
he got to be
assuming
28,
30. I'm
29.
assuming right at
He's
30.
28 to
But he
30. He's
young.
28 to 30.
but I'm gonna say like this, just for you, Greg, because you my boy. You know I'm always telling you stuff that you need to do, just in the future, and you could start now. If you're gonna be on the show, sign when you sign the contract to be on this show. I need your name and your date of birth.
Did we do the name? We do name, but I just never really, you know. I don't know. I can't quite. That's a good thing, but I didn't even think about that. As for I think I do get that on there. I can't quite, but I don't never was interested in his age. Like,
Shit, KL contract. He asked for your social security, next to kin, your mother maiden name.
oh my god, I've been miss. I've been waiting on the next episode of
The episode of what? KL got something going on?
yeah, G Sad season 3. Man, Aaron,
Season 3 of what?
you being messy. You know this.
No, I'm not being messy. Wait, season 3 of what?
G
G
Status.
status.
Shut the fuck up. Y'all playing the
They
game.
like on episode 4.
He
Or
got like 4 episodes
The
out.
fuck up. Y'all lie. Y'all
I'm
know.
dead. We dead
we
serious. He got
got
4
serious.
Wait a
episodes.
minute. Wait a minute.
And
I just started drinking.
he
I'm
got
on my first
episodes
drink.
too, though. It's I've been watching it with Barry P and the girl.
They got a whole
Annabelle.
cast and everything.
It's
He
about
got like 4
three or four.
cast members.
Is Sherrod back on there?
No, Sherrod not on
No,
there.
no, Sherrod on there.
It's
Sherrod said he was never gonna leave.
it's Barry P, Dunn, and what's the trans girl name? What's her name?
Now I call it. I can't think of her real name
You
now.
call her Annabelle.
You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
Jay, something like that.
Jada,
Jada.
somebody else. Y'all like her,
Y'all,
and I
y'all
think
like.
KL on there too. He films. I
He
think
a
Let
part
me
of the
guess.
cast now.
Let me guess. It's 3-4 months between each episode.
no,
He was kind of consistent
he
at
was
like one, two.
yeah. I think it was in March, right? When it was like March or April when he
We're in
dropped.
June.
It's
We'll be in July tomorrow
no,
because
but I'm
it's
saying,
already Tuesday.
but no,
So
he also do,
tomorrow will be July.
but he also do after shows too. So I think you got
I
to.
don't care if he do after, pre, before, in, out. Where's the episodes?
Oh, so the last episode was 1 month ago, and it's episode 5. Actually, so yeah, he got 5 episodes out.
5 episodes. I mean, hopefully he finish it.
I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not going to even watch. I'm not going to get myself involved or invested.
I like Barry P though. Barry P is funny to me.
Nope.
I'm like, I'll tell you, I ain't even watch to get invested. I
I'm not
just
going to get myself.
complete the season. I may watch it, but
Might
I ain't gonna
binge
watch
it.
it. Yeah, binge watch it.
No, it's
I,
actually good this season.
I
I like.
only watch, listen, I ain't going to even hold you. The only web series I watch now is yours, Greg, because you my boy. And I don't have time because I remember doing the circle. And I remember I did the circle New York. I remember I skull drove them bitches. That season 2. Listen, people started calling old boy Royd Rage Ronda.
Who was that?
Uh, uh, he was on, what was his name? The little light skinned one who used to be lift weight. He ended up being on Bad Boys Club. Oh, I can't think his name.
Which club he was on? The season with the other boy was on there from Atlanta. He Okay.
was on the season with what Jace or Ace or whatever his name is. Oh God. The season where they
Who
went
was
back, the
on there?
season after that where they went back to Boston. He
No.
real life. I think his name Justin. I think his name is Justin.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. Justin
Okay,
from
so he was
on
on a
the
he
He
was on
was on the Come Up New York
the come
season
up.
2.
Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah,
And
all
I
that
okay.
called him
screaming.
Royd Rage Ronda the whole season. Because he used to be
Oh,
going
I'm
through these
thinking about,
Royd
I'm thinking about
rages.
the circle. I thought you said the circle, not the
It
come up.
was, it was on the wait,
The
no,
come up. It
not
was
the
the come
circle,
up
the come
season.
up. It was the come up, New
Season
York.
3, New York.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, okay,
season
yeah,
3.
yeah.
It
You
was
do got
it wasn't season 2.
No, it was season 3. New York one. Cause that was that boy Mitch came on, the singer
Oh
who was
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
Mitch.
when Mitch was
Yeah.
on that. That was season. That
hmm
wasn't season 2.
No, they came on 3.
Mm.
yeah. I thought
I
the
still
circle.
talk to Mitch now. Mitch was down here not long ago.
I used to
Yeah,
love.
Mitch
I
was
love to
cool.
come
They
up.
ain't
I
like
love it.
Mitch got it hope to that boy. What's the tall one name? I gotta think his name now.
Oh, the one. I know the dark skin one
He had a model. He said he was a model and so
who
like
was lying ass talking about he was a model. Remember he said he was selling lashes at one time
yeah.
and he was a model another time and all of this everything. O'Neal,
O'Neal.
yeah,
That's
that
it.
bitch was
Yeah.
Oh, I
lying
like
his ass off.
O'Neal. O'Neal was. Oh, he was on the last come up right in New York, right?
Yeah, he was the
Yeah, I
last
like
one. Yeah.
him. I like.
No, you got that wrong. No, I'm thinking about season 2, and I'm gonna tell you how I know because Justin wasn't on season 3. Mitch was on season 3. O'Neal was on season 3. But Justin wasn't on. I think Justin was just on that one season.
Okay,
I
what
just was
season
he
when
was
the
on
black
season
trans
3. It
was
was
on there?
Justin on.
What
It was
season was the black trans?
Justin O'Neal, Chance,
Hold on,
Big
Chance
Boy.
was on there. That bitch
Yeah,
Chance was certifiable too.
But what? Okay, well, okay. Are we talking about the same show with the last season they done was what season with the black trans girl on there?
yeah. We talking about that. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay, I liked it, but
Hold on,
I
I'm gonna
But
tell
enjoyed
you.
it.
she said she
Hold
not
on.
she not that. That's what she said. She
Yeah,
not
she
though.
said she was not trans. Yeah, her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was very. I liked her though. Him, her.
If she wasn't trans, what was she?
You know, she
What?
she might like to just dress up. That she, you know,
She thought she was real fish or something. I'm just trying to figure out.
And
she's
she get
always
more and more surgeries done to make her look like one. So I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Hold
yeah.
on, let me look. I'm gonna
That was
look on my because I know I did a playlist for that show. Hold on.
Cause I remember that season was Spanky, O'Neal,
yeah. I like
Mitch,
Spanky.
Justin, Chance, and they was all ganging up on Mitch because they
I
didn't
used
like
to
him
be
because he stood
so
with
big. It
O'Neal.
was the come up. Hold on.
The last season was season 4, right? Or 3?
Yeah,
Oh, it
season
was season
4.
3. You're right. That was season 3. You're very right. I had to look. That was season.
Yeah, the
Baby, I
come
was.
up.
I
I
remember them at that table. I remember them at that table one time. They were all trying to gang up on Mitch.
Yep. They when they was out, it was like an outside little venue, and they was all
Yeah,
sitting at that little table. It was, they, that goddamn Chance was a fucking mess.
Yeah, I like the chain. He's so cute.
And then that Justin Roy, I called that bitch Roy Rage Ronda because one minute he's silent, the next bitch he done turned into Incredible Hulk, trying to fight bitches, going on Roy rages because he on
that
them
joke was so
steroids.
funny.
Remember he was like, "Oh, I lift weights and I'm a bodybuilder and shit." That bitch on them fucking steroids and shit. That's why he got Roy rage.
And there was a difference. See, I didn't watch that. See, I watched the last one with the
That
dark
was
skin.
actually a good season. I
That
ain't
was
gonna
a good
hold
season.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
That
a
the
was
good
a
come up,
real
season.
the
good
Right?
come up was
season.
good though. I love the ATL boy. The ATL was
But
my
that's the season Chance and Mitch got to fight in the hallway.
Oh
yeah,
yeah. And didn't Justin try to jump in too?
he tried to jump in. He got socked in the face.
yeah. The come up was good. I like it.
Oh my
And they
God.
had Miami too, didn't they?
Who is it?
One in a come up Miami.
Yeah, I never watched that one.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
really
I
didn't
ain't watched
watch
the
Miami.
Miami one.
I never
I only
watched the
watched the
Miami one
Atlanta.
because the girls that they had on the Miami one wasn't
Yeah, cause you
they
know
were
the one
not a
boy said
true reflection of
one boy
Miami.
said he only went on the show to do confessional because he got one
As
more.
somebody born and raised in Miami, those girls were not a true representation of Miami. Let's be clear.
But
Oh
Miami used to
no.
get down. They used to fight like hell on their show.
Now that we do fight in Miami. That's what they do. Them girls do fight. They battle cats down there, honey.
Manaya,
Hey, love. Hey,
hey,
What
how
was
y'all.
up,
you
Manaya?
doing?
Hey,
You
Everybody.
filming a new season of Bama. How is it going? How tell the people how's it going for you? Are you enjoying the first scene so far?
So far, child. We'll see.
Manaya, who we getting into it with this year?
Hopefully, nobody.
Yeah,
I
girl.
want to stay in my own lane,
Wait a minute.
but
Wait a minute. Did you bring old girl back? What's the girl name?
So Chastity?
Yes.
No,
When
she
that big
not.
ass man, what she said, that big ass man.
Oh my
Manaya words.
God.
No, Chastity not bad. It's D, Manaya, and just who else? And
Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa. And everybody else is new.
Wait, D is the one that do the photography and got the
Yes,
boyfriend?
yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
like him. I think he was cool. I like
He
him.
was, yeah, and they moved in together, so y'all will see them actually together. Like they stay together now. So
We gonna see them fucking or something? You said that like we gonna see something. Like you giving us
Oh
some
my
porn or
God.
some
El
shit?
Teddy, put the drink down, El Teddy.
We
But
gonna
listen,
have the OnlyFans. You know, what's that show? Somebody got an OnlyFans. Oh, that's Karan. He got an OnlyFans version of his
oh
shows.
yeah,
I
he
ain't never
so.
subscribed.
But no,
But
what I mean is like you'll see them together where they
oh,
just
okay.
like at
Just
home.
asking.
But nah. How you feel like the first scene went overall, Manai, with the people that you met?
I feel like it went well. We just gonna see how things gonna go, but it went well. It was cute.
Yeah, I
Now
think
what? Now Manaya, when I come over to Alabama, where we going to party at?
She don't be far like that.
Somewhere in Birmingham. Somewhere
Birmingham.
in
Okay, I need to
Birmingham.
come to Birmingham. Okay, good. Not
Yes,
Tuscaloosa. Ain't
somewhere
nothing
in
in
Birmingham.
Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa
I
here
know.
now too though. Don't sleep on Tuscaloosa now. Like,
Tuscaloosa, oh, we can go party here, but it just depends on what you like. If you're more comfortable on the gay scene, Birmingham is gonna be your place. If you're comfortable around straights, then
hmm
Tuscaloosa is gonna be your spot.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good. It's interesting. We got a lot of quote unquote some straight people joining the group. LT this year. This should be a different dynamic.
Oh
So
yes, I'm interested in that.
Mm.
mhm, should be different.
Let's see how long that lasts.
what, what
When
I
do you
ain't
mean by
lying.
that?
we used to want the straight folks. I said, we see how long that
Cause it's
lasts.
gonna be some thing. I just don't.
That's
I
just
do
like
have faith in that, but I don't know. The first
I
time
don't know
somebody
either.
come
I'm
in the
with you,
man
Benaya.
around
I
with
don't
the
know.
head.
That's just like I just today watched the little super trailer for LA.
Hmm.
And I'm like, y'all love trying to bring these white people around. I don't know what the fuck y'all always try to bring these white people around. I'm telling it's not a good it's not gonna work.
You don't think
Oh
so?
yeah.
Because they're gonna say the wrong thing and
Wait, you
somebody
talking
gonna
about
say
like
the wrong thing back
straight
to
and the
them.
gay people together?
Huh?
You talking about like straight and gay people together?
No, I said the white
With the,
people.
oh, the white. Oh, yeah. I want. I don't want to go that route, but I definitely want to bring straights. I won't. I won't bring white people in. Not in this.
Now, I don't think I now if you go back, because I'm on a panel that reviews chasing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when before we did episode one, we reviewed the trailer, and when we found out it was a straight woman on there, my first word was, "This is not going to work."
You
Not
don't feel like it
because, and here's why I said that. I said not because gay men and straight women got a problem, because gay men and straight women have great relationships.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is the people that you have on the show, whenever shit goes down, they start to say shit and do shit that's out of pocket and out of control. And they go for the lowest depths of hell when they try to read people. And I knew that that was going to happen. And exactly what I said was going to happen happened.
But what if it's a situation where it's fair exchange? How you feel about that?
Fe- I, I don't, I still think that, for example, the majority of the people who watch Chasing are straight black women.
Yeah, yeah.
And you going to have people on this show saying some of the worst possible things to a straight black woman. And now you're going to alienate everybody that's watching the show. Because even if you're not a straight black woman, you probably got a straight black woman as your mama.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh
And
yeah.
you looking like wait, hold on. You know, it,
Yeah, I felt like with her is like they feel like they could cross the line with her, but she can never cross the line with them. It's
yeah, it
like
was
they
out
could
of
talk
pocket.
about, yeah,
They
they
said
could
the
talk
most
about her.
horrible
Like the
things
Yeah,
to
gays,
her.
you feel like the gays was in the wrong?
It was that Nova chick. That Nova
yeah,
chick
Nova,
ain't
yeah.
shit. That bitch ain't shit.
I actually
And
like no.
they didn't really make her accountable. Like she would say some of the most offensive stuff, and then when the girl said something to her, it's kind of like, oh, she wrong. You should never said that. This is our space. Why are you here? Type shit.
Yep.
It was
Yeah, yeah.
always made that.
But I think it's fair to say that because it's not like it's not being talked about when the camera's down. So I respect that they bring it to the camera because that type of stuff is being discussed. You know what I mean?
But if the thing about it is, they were not holding Nova accountable
Accountable.
Why you think they wasn't?
because, first of all, the girl never did nothing to her, and Nova attacked her. And then when she said something back, they jumped on Nova, and then they tried to gaslight us and say, "Well, don't worry. As the season go on, y'all gonna see that she wasn't. She did stuff too." And the season went all the way through. We watched all the way through the reunion. We still look over here waiting, like, bitch, we waiting.
Yeah, like what she
Bitch is
do?
horrible. Nova is horrible. That's it. That's all. She talked about trans women. She talked about the gay men. She said that the trans women that died because they was bricks and got clocked.
Who said that?
Nova.
And that
Oh,
ain't funny. It just messed up because she was saying stuff like that. They were saying it to her.
And she ain't even black, but then had the nerve to say to somebody else, "Could you want to be me? Because I'm a red bone." Bitch, you ain't even black. So why the fuck you call yourself a red bone and using the N word and shit like that? Bitch, we'll fuck you up.
Yeah, I was
Mm.
so confused and irritated watching that because I was just like, why y'all mad at her? And she said way more offensive stuff to her than she did. I don't get that. And then the other girl, what's her name? The actor girl, I forgot her name. Dang, what's her name? She was on P Valley.
Oh, Tony.
Tony, yeah, Tony really got on my nerves too at that reunion. How she
Mm,
acted. I was just like, yeah, go ahead and go on.
yeah, go home. Go. They said they filmed it at her house. I was like, baby, go on upstairs. Go upstairs. Go on.
Yeah, she got on my nerves so bad.
Talk about this is our space. This is just for us. Oh my
Yeah.
God, girl! If you
how,
don't go
how do
sit
you feel
your ass,
about that statement overall when the gays say that or the trans say that?
I say this: you're not the EP. You're not the creator, so you don't get the right to say what it is and is not. That's just like Greg. This is your show. A
Hmm.
cast member cannot dictate who does and does not belong on your show. That's for you to decide. And if you put them on the show, guess what? They belong on the show.
Do you
That's it.
feel
That's all.
so? But outside of that, do you feel like it would have went well from her if you didn't have a trans girl like Nova coming at her? You think everything else was good for her?
I think that the woman fit in beautifully until that episode where Nova out of nowhere had a problem because the woman said women get a BV, bacterial vaginosis. That's something that women get. And she took offense to that. Oh, you trying to say I ain't a woman? Bitch, you don't have a vagina. That's not hard to figure out.
Yeah, she a trans woman. She not a female.
Exactly. And it
Yeah.
was a question about bacterial vaginosis. She didn't know what it was. The woman said, "Oh, that's what women get because,
Hmm.
we have a vagina." She took offense to that and said, "Are you trying to say I ain't a woman? Bitch, what?" Like,
Mm.
that don't even make sense. Manaya, would you get offended if somebody said, "Oh, bacterial vaginosis is something that women get,
It depends on what in the manner that they said. I ain't lying, but I guess I don't pay attention to stuff like that because I wouldn't even pay no attention to it. Thank God I can't get vaginous, whatever it is, you know.
Right. No, what happened
Um,
was they were playing a game and they said, "Have you ever had BV?" Right? Like, the little question game.
uh-huh.
She didn't know what BV was. She said that's bacterial vaginosis,
So she probably felt stupid then.
and which is a disease that, is almost like yeast infection or, diseases
Uh-huh.
that women get from their vagina. And so she said, "Oh, that's something that women get, and things like that. Real women, we
Okay.
get, bacterial vaginosis and stuff like that." Left it at that. She took offense and said, "Oh, what you trying to say? I know, bitch, if you want bacterial vaginosis, you can have
Get
this
it.
shit. I promise
Yes.
you don't want it." What the fuck? You're fighting to have bacterial vaginosis? Really?
Right.
Girl. But I think what I think the real reason was.
Yeah.
I think that real black woman intimidated her. And I think it had more about, I don't think it was just about her being a woman. I think it was about her being a black woman.
Oh yeah, because it really made Tony look different to me with that lady
Because
around.
and I say that because she talked about the fact that her actual birth mother, who's Hispanic, kicked her out, and a black Jamaican woman had to take her in. And that relationship might have been sketchy as well. So when this black woman comes in there, you looking for a reason just to be mad. Like the woman just told you what it was, and now you mad.
So you side with the straight woman.
I don't side with anybody. I side with what I see. I ain't siding with nobody, but I watched what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it was tough watching that season because it was like they always just mad over no reason. To me, it was. It came out that way.
But no damn, and the woman was over there just trying to live her best life, trying to do the best she could. And they was over there hating, and they took sides. They went over there with Nova, and Nova had to talk about all of them bitches like they wasn't shit, and they ain't give a damn.
Did she talk about the
Mhm.
lady boyfriend or husband or something? Say he was
Mhm.
gay for paying all type of stuff.
Yeah, she said the woman's boyfriend was, I mean, baby daddy was gay for paying all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Manaya, what we got to look forward to you on this season? You gonna fight this season? You windmilling in the streets this season?
Hopefully not.
The fact
It
that
wouldn't
you
be a
said
Bama season.
hopefully not.
It wouldn't be about season of Bama. She'll
Okay, so
scream
I'm
more.
not gonna let nobody disrespect me, but I'm gonna come to be nice to everybody. But if you wanna act stupid, I can act stupid also, Um, but I hope I don't have to.
But
Mm.
now you just let the girl speak this season. You know, the last season the girl said she couldn't talk. Just let
Well,
everybody
hey,
speak.
if they can't speak above a whisper and want to talk in all type of animated voices, then hey, I have nothing to do with that. I'ma speak in my authentic
Got
voice, and if
above a
it's louder
whisper.
than yours, then
Oh
hey, I
God.
don't got nothing to do with that.
We don't want nobody whispering, and we don't want no more birthday house parties either. Lord.
We
That's
don't
it.
know. We don't want no hotel house parties either.
Oh God.
But like I said, that's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to
It
Oh man.
do.
never come for me. I said, oh.
Well, when I have me weak, when she be going off with somebody.
Baby,
But
that
I said, the
birthday
girl,
party. I said, oh boy, this about to go lap. When y'all walked in the house, and I said, and Manaya, you said, I ain't want to go to this shit from the fucking beginning. Because you said it. I ain't want to go. And I said, Greg made Manaya go. I said, God damn, Greg done made her go. This shit for the go left. And sure enough, what happened? That shit went the fuck left.
well,
I said, God damn. Manaya said she want to go to that shit. You made her go, Greg. I blame you.
Yeah, she still didn't want to go. I was like, yeah. Because
Child.
downstairs at the time they had friendly banter. It was never. It didn't feel too serious.
Mm,
But I just
Manaya, you was
reason
right
why I
when you
didn't want
said
to
you didn't want to
go.
go.
Reason why I didn't want to go is because I didn't want to ruin his party because I already knew that if he got slick anything, I don't care about it being your birthday, girl. I'm not gonna give you no pass and be like, oh well, it's his party. No, we gonna turn up.
Oh dear God.
So
my
yeah.
not don't get nobody up. She don't get no passes.
Oh no. People know what they be doing. Ain't no need for no pass.
Well, I said to myself, I said, once Manaya said, I ain't want to go, I said, baby, this about to go left. I said, dear Lord. And sure enough, and everybody by the time you got there, they had already been drinking. Them bitches was drunk by the time you got there.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Mhm.
said, God damn.
They already was possessed when you walked in there.
Yeah, and I think also
With
too
them
got.
I
demons.
ain't lying.
Then they want y'all with the outfits too.
But
Uh-huh.
now you went dressed right. Yeah, she
Yeah,
came in. She didn't.
you
Yeah,
supposed to be wearing the
You was
the
supposed to be wearing
pajamas.
that pajamas, Manaya. Why you ain't coming to goddamn
Well, see,
pajamas?
they didn't buy it.
God damn.
Now, if he had
See,
bought it, I would have put it on. But
see.
you
Manaya,
haven't
there was
made
a dress
yourself.
code. There was a dress code.
No. See, we had already had underlying issues.
But now, if I have a party, you better not come to my shit out of dress code. We not gonna
Now,
let you
look.
in the
Now,
door.
if I care for you when I come, then I'm gonna have on the dress code. But it was just the whole thing
You
of
couldn't stand that bitch, and you said, "Bitch, I ain't wearing no motherfucking pajamas." And what the
I'm
fuck
not
you
finna
gonna
go
do
out of
about it,
my
bitch?
way. I just felt I'm not going out of my way for you. You know, I already came on here talking too much and saying too much, so and then I didn't want to go. So
I
And you
forgot that
know that
night.
boy, was shorter than Greg. Wasn't he shorter than you, Greg?
Like, he definitely was.
I think we were about to. Was he shorter than me? I don't
he
know.
about your height, about your height.
Mm-hmm.
Because Greg, you know you ain't but by 5'2", Greg.
My 5'2" is crazy.
You an inch away from getting a check. You can get a check,
Try
you
to
know that
tell
stuff.
you.
Um, no, I think yeah, but Cedric, I don't think he wanted that to happen that night. He didn't think he would go down like that.
Yeah, he didn't
No,
think
you can see it
probably.
Cedric face. Yeah, you can see in their face he didn't.
Right, but Greg caused that. Greg looked and said, "Boy, I got some gold over here, baby. We finna have this good fight."
Mm-mm. I really didn't
Mm-mm.
think he would fight because they didn't carry themselves. You gotta remember they got to fight with the outside dude. I
Oh,
don't
you
think
had a friend. You
yeah,
had a
they thought they
friend,
were
yeah.
gonna come there and I guess get Minari together as far as the words.
I don't think it was they tried to fight. I think they was really said, "Okay, let's try to break this up." And
They weren't trying to break nothing up because y'all should have. Your friend came up in my face and I pushed
Mm-hmm.
him out of my face. I was getting up, getting ready to leave anyway. I was finna. So that's what I didn't understand what he was saying in the thing confessional. He was trying to get her to leave. How can you get a person who getting up to walk away to leave?
To walk away, yeah. You
No.
would leave
He
yourself.
wanted to try to be Mr. Badass
Yeah,
and
but
Bogart
he
me
was
against
talking
that
shit to her
guy.
he was talking at her the whole night anyway.
Yeah, he was picking with me. So you not gay? If I say I ain't gay, then I ain't gay. Leave me the hell alone. I'm paying you. I'm literally trying to be a good girl, trying to be nice. I'm
but
watching
Diane said
everything
she
that go
had the.
on.
But Diane said, "Listen, I had to give y'all all I had by coming to this bitch. Don't ask me no questions. Don't fuck with me. Don't
That's
bother me.
it. That's all. I
I'm
just
gonna be
want to
over
be
here in
left
my corner.
alone.
Just fix me a drink. That's it. All I need is a drink. That's it."
That's it, honey, and a few little powder wings. But other than
What kind of
that,
wings they had? Was it lemon pepper or was it buffalo?
I think it was Buffalo, like
Buffalo,
from
Buff.
Pizza Hut wings.
They didn't even have no
Uh-huh.
Not
lemon
Pizza
pepper.
Hut wings.
You like
Not
lemon
Pizza
pepper? I
Hut.
don't like lemon pepper. They're too limiting.
I like lemon pepper.
Mm-mm.
And then they got Wingstop got like a Parmesan lemon pepper too.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
no,
they
they're about to
good.
be good.
The Parmesan,
What?
They
yeah, that's
good as
good.
hell. That Parmesan lemon pepper from Wingstop is
What
That
good as
wing
hell.
sauce, yeah.
is it?
I
A
always get
liquid
that.
or dry rub?
It's a
It's
dry
like a dry
rub.
rub.
Oh, I don't want
Mhm.
that. I like mine liquid.
I like a good dry rub. Hmm.
So you like you'll take a dry rub over a wet wing?
Yep. Yep.
When it comes to that type, like Parmesan crystal ones, yeah, I like the dry rub one, not the wet one.
I don't like my shit wet. I like it dry.
I think they should mix it like a hybrid, right? Like a mixed dry, but like a liquid, light liquid sauce on it.
'Cause if your shit wet, that means you done already dipped it in something. And I don't want nothing that you done dipped in something. When you go up over here, that shit need to be dry rub.
Yeah, wing
Come
shot
over
got
here,
you.
your shit already wet and shit. What the fuck you been?
Oh, Manite, did you enjoy seeing your friend get stomped out on the episode?
Ooh, woo.
Wait, they tried to tell me that I knew who this trap person was. I said I've
I
never
thought
seen
you
the
knew
person in my
him,
life.
bro. I thought you were being shady.
No, I wasn't
So
being
have
shit.
you?
I
So have
still
you been
don't know
heard from
who
since
he
then?
is.
Child,
No, we still haven't heard from him.
What?
Like, does he have a YouTube page?
The trap
Mm-mm.
spot.
The shot side, but he really he be on Instagram.
I never heard him in my life.
So he's still
Like,
doing his podcast thing.
No,
I don't
nothing.
know.
We don't hear nothing from him.
You hear
I ain't
something?
seen nothing from him since last
Look
year.
at that. Look at that.
mm. But yeah, I never heard of it. They thought I was trying to be shady. I said literally,
I know you
I've
know
never
Roland.
heard of him.
You know Roland, right?
I know Roland, yeah.
Yeah, they real tight. They be going together.
It is for
Roll-On is a
real.
whole
Yeah.
Roll-On is a demon seed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, not a
I'm waiting
demon.
for a bitch to push that bitch down and fly the
Don't bring
stairs.
his name up. He'll be here.
You're a
He
mess.
like, don't
Right.
say his name.
You
Don't
say his
say
name
that.
3 times, he'll show up.
Yeah.
But
I
So I
done
why?
need
dealt with that
somebody to
bitch.
put some Crisco oil on the goddamn
Yeah.
wheelchair ramp. That bitch supposed to be sliding up on the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrong talk about that man.
Roll him and pour gasoline behind him and just roll and let the fire
Lord,
go get to him.
I hope that bitch can't get his diapers off while he's shitting and pissing in that bitch. Give his
Like
ass diaper rash.
he will not go away for nothing. Like he just like he won't go away.
Raggedy bitch.
I thought he was a
Okay.
college educated like you two, L. Teddy. They say he
He's
got
not.
schools.
In
That
his
man is not
wildest
college
dreams.
educated.
In
That
his
man got kicked
wildest
out.
dreams.
He
He
got
would
kicked
not
out of
be at my
college
level.
He sound like he
for
educated.
He
Unless
sounds
he
like a
married.
mess. Listen, he claims to be. Oh no, he say he's in a fraternity. He's in that raggedy Sigma fraternity. They let everything in that. You don't even got to go to college to be in
Wait,
that shit.
that's the
yeah,
blue one.
anybody can be in that. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody be in Sigma. They let all of the girls in that shit.
Oh,
You
is
don't
he
even
in
got
there
to
for
go to
real?
college.
He in there for real?
Yeah.
hmm But you don't even have to go to college to be in
I bet you.
Sigma.
I thought you gotta go to college to do that.
In
No,
most fraternity, in
not
the
for that
real
one.
fraternities, but for
But
them,
Sigma
they
is
have
real.
what they call professional experience or whatever. Where even if you ain't go to college, if you work long enough on your job, you could just come in and be dumb as a box of rocks or whatever the fuck they got going on over there
Mm.
and get in that shit.
But then in college he plagiarized and he got kicked out of school.
Oh wow,
And
I ain't know
he
nothing about
sued the
that.
school. Yeah, he sued the school
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
and he sued the school because they didn't have 88 violations and won. But he said he wanted them to get his degree instead of the money. And the lawyer was like, they can't give you a degree. You have to earn that. They can give you the
Right.
money you own, but he didn't want the money, he wanted a degree, so the lawyer quit. So he asked out anyway.
Wow.
Mm.
He
So,
don't got no
so
degree.
he ain't got no degree nowhere in America, and I have 5 or 6 of
Wait,
them.
so he really did not want the money. He wanted the acknowledgement.
He wanted the acknowledgement. Yeah, he wanted
He
the
wanted a
degree.
free
Oh,
degree.
yeah, free degree that he
Bitch,
didn't
dumb as a
earn.
box of rocks. Go
I
do
don't know.
the work.
He be sound like he be trying to know it because he a therapist too or some shit
He
or
ain't a
something.
therapist, a fake
Therapist
therapist.
where?
He was working for a crisis hotline, and the people were committing more, they were dying more
Oh
than saving
God.
lives. So he had to be fired from that because he was creating more, more incidents.
Yeah, because when
You a
I first
crisis, you
met
call
him,
him.
I know he was a
You
therapist. He was when I first saw him online.
Yeah.
And he was a therapist, and he was
he
always
is not a
remember
therapist.
he got the book. He was
If
talking
he's a if he's a therapist, I'm a porn star. How about that?
Well, what Ella Jante told him, he Harley Quinn. Because she supposed to be the therapist.
about
It
who
turned to the Harley Quinn used to be like a working in therapy or something
talking about
before
on
she
a
got turned
movie.
into she probably used to be like a
From the
therapist.
comics.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
from the
didn't know
companies.
that.
Yeah,
Okay, so I remember him. He was doing a therapy, and he wrote a book. Remember, he wrote the book about being prejudiced against people with disability or something like that. I can't quite remember. I think that's what it was. I remember he had,
He wrote a book.
he wrote a
yeah,
book about his life, like
Okay.
in this
his
world,
life,
serious
and it was
world.
something about people
Okay.
being prejudiced
How
against
he got
disability.
scammed by Sherrod, them.
I mean,
How he
Ted
was
Lee
sending
wrote a book
money.
too, and
I
then there's
think
that.
One of his clients.
Dink was a client. Yeah,
Who?
Dink.
he got a whole list of like stripper clients.
Yeah, I know he was paying a lot of the people though, but I don't
Was
think
he
he doing
sucking
them.
their dicks? You know why he got stripper clients so he could suck their dicks. That's his payment.
Yeah, that was it. They were tying him up, throwing him in closets, stealing all his money.
Yeah, because I remember remember the one boy he said stole him on the Aaron Thompson. Is that right?
Yeah, Aaron Thompson. Yeah, but he
Yeah,
supposed to do a photo shoot for
Wait,
him.
Aaron Thomas that was on Chasing Atlanta?
Jason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
Yeah, Roland said some of it was a big story about allegedly Roland paid him but tried to get sex out. It was like crazy stuff. That's when
Roland
No,
tried to get sex out of him.
from
they were
what
trying to disguise it as a photo shoot plus sex on the side. So like the conversation was like the photo shoot cost this, but extra cost this. The extra was the sexual part. And he paid him, but he didn't
yeah,
receive
he
nothing.
didn't receive none. Yeah, he paid them and everything. He
But he
showed
ain't get no dick. He got the money and
Nah.
no dick.
yeah. And I
Exactly.
think Dinky admitted that. I ain't gonna say admitted, but Dink admitted something about they knew each other. They used to be in a hotel room together, or something like
So
that.
Yeah.
you think that Dink gave him his big third leg, and that's why Roland okay with them?
No, because Roland used to ask, like, so when the ballroom first came out, Roland used to be saying something all the time, and I really wasn't picking up. But then we later found out when Dink was exposed, not exposed, but when it came out that he did escorting, I kind of put two to two together because Dink did say Roland did say something about Dink did. I can't quite remember the story because it was so long ago, but I do know they had dealing with each other, a transactional dealing with each other in some capacity. I do remember that.
I don't even think that's a problem. If you want to do that, that's great. That's not a problem. Just
But
don't
I
be a
just think
horrible
if the
person.
man paying these people, they need to give him what he paying them for. I think they took advantage of him. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, they didn't give
but
him
I
what
think a
he
lot of those
got for
guys,
Oh,
it.
so you're saying he's paying them for sex and they're not
And he
giving
ain't
him
getting it.
sex
Yeah.
yeah, I
and
think
saying, bitch, come catch me, bitch.
but yeah, the way them
Oh,
stories,
wow.
it was a couple of people that it was exposed that he gave money to, and he expected some type of favor from them, and they
Just
wasn't.
go on, what's it called? Rent.com or rentmen.com or something.
Oh yeah,
Can't
you
he
see
just go on there? Whatever.
the whole cast is set it off at.
Child.
Bro,
So basically, they gooped him.
Yeah, he got
yeah,
Google.
goofy.
Girl, just go to a reputable site like rentmen. What is it,
But I think
rent.com?
he
Or
wanted. I kind of get his thing. He probably wanted people he was
he
more
knew from the
accessible.
shows and
Yeah,
stuff, and
and
he
he
was
was kind of like,
attracted to
yeah.
them.
But like I said again, the problem for me is if y'all agree to that, y'all know his conditions and situation. So don't get over on a man. If you take his money, give him what he paid for. I just think that you do that.
But we're taking his word for it.
Well, no, he should expose the text messages and stuff and show where he sent them the money and
Yeah, he
stuff.
showed he got text message proof.
He should show proof where he sent
Yeah,
so people money,
stuff like that.
and they didn't give him. They didn't. It was crickets out there.
So he sent them the money to have
Oh
sex.
well.
But that's the first thing you learn. Why would you send them the money before you get the
That's
product?
why I said, oh well.
Yeah, exactly. No, I said I used to always tell you stupid for sending money first. Get your what you get and then pay, or pay when they're there, or something.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's true. But I think he
Or
yeah.
at least do half. So you don't
But
feel
I think that's what it was. I think it was half, but he was paying a nice amount. The half was
Yeah,
was
nice from
a
my
nice
yeah.
amount. So
Oh, so he was paying like a
They were
thousand
charging
dollars or
him.
something.
it was some. I seen situation with 400, 500,
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he paid like
girl.
600.
Well,
350,
he's
and I give you the
stupid.
rest later.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
stupid. Like I said, you go over there to rent. The people go over there. What's it
Yeah.
called?
But
I
I think
think
he
it's.
wanted
I
people
know
he
it's two
seen though.
sites. It's Rentman and then it's another one called Trist or Trist or something like that.
But I'm assuming he wanted people who were more familiar with. You know what I mean? Like,
He
Poor
trying to get
thing.
yeah.
off on people on the
He don't
show.
want no
Maybe
randos. He
just
don't no
go
randos.
get you a regular escort. Go get your rocks off, and,
but some
and
people
watch
don't
the
come for that
shows.
random thing. They be wanting someone they can see and they seen and stuff.
Mm.
So
We'll
yeah.
get you a boyfriend.
Right. Or don't just these people, if they done scammed you that many times, why you keep doing it?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. I don't think he
They
do it on
said they
Why?
purpose.
said they
I
said on
don't
his
think
And
he
you
birthday he
do.
don't
was
and the people that learned once you did it the first time, the next person said, oh, I can
But I
get them
think
that
I
easy. Let
think
me
one
get
time
them.
he sent
And
money
then
to
the third
Star.
person,
I
oh, I
thought
can
I
get them
seen
that easy. Let me
something
get
like
them.
that.
Then the fourth
But
person,
also
oh, I can
too
get them
though,
that easy. I mean,
I, I'm
you
not
keep
sure
falling
if,
for it. Don't look for us to feel bad for you,
Right.
but I'm not sure if it
but
was
you
really
educated. Let me
about
shut
sex
up.
all the time. I don't know that context fully, but I'm
Mm.
assuming it was because I remember a couple of people they was putting up that he
Again,
sent.
I blame Greg.
I don't know why. Ain't
well,
never
great.
been up
They said on his birthday he was at Flex throwing money at the strippers, and none of them were picking it up. They said
why
all
when
the
they
money
pick
just
it
on the
up.
ground because I guess they didn't want his money. So they said at the end of the night was like a hundred
Yeah, they
ones
probably already
around
knew
him.
him. They probably
It
knew
was
him.
100 ones on the ground by a wheelchair. They just walked by it. I guess they picked it up and gave it back to him. I guess.
No, I think
Oh,
they
in a
probably.
wheelchair.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he got he got cirrhosis.
cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
He must got a. Mm-hmm. Cause baby, what? Ain't nothing wrong with a wheelchair, corn.
But my question is, let me. I don't want to know. I don't want to.
But now when you see the person, it makes sense.
Listen,
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
When he said like
Roll
50 Cent to the
but
Bailey Age shit, I could have died.
Manaya, Roll is one of those horrible people that
no,
says and does horrible shit to people too. Like Roll ain't innocent either.
no, he's
That
not
bitch be
innocent, but I
doing
think
and saying
a
all
honest
types of
transaction.
horrible shit.
I think a transaction is a transaction, right? And if you get a transaction, you give that man what he paid
Well,
for.
when you get in the wheelchair, you need to sit down and just let it
But I
be
think he,
long, honey.
Minaya, I think he been in the wheelchair his whole life, right? I'm not sure.
Oh
Which
well,
is
you can
why
reverse it.
again, but that's again why I say go to the places where people know, hey, I'm getting paid. I'm gonna go over there, do what I got to do, and leave and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You
I
I
trying
think
to
it's
get
more
with
like
these people. You trying to get with
it's,
these people from the shows with hopes that it'll keep happening and it'll happen over and over and over or
but
more than
like,
that. Baby,
oh,
that ain't gonna happen.
do you think he probably thought he
Mm-mm.
gonna get to the point where he won't have to pay?
oh, he gonna
No.
always have to pay.
I always have to pay is crazy.
He gonna always have to
But
pay.
no, because
Unless something else
Roland
happening.
be real out of pocket.
He do be
Roland be real out of
he go
pocket.
out. Yeah, he go there. He go
It
there.
can be sideways for years at this point. I'm just finally glad that he don't got nothing to say to me no more. They over there with Aaron and do y'all little reviews.
Yeah. But like I said, you don't be seeing stuff about her paying people no more. So I guess he learned his lesson because I ain't been seeing nothing about a year and a half. The last one I seen was Aaron Thompson, I think.
Well, that's good.
I ain't know nothing about it because I don't pay attention to that bitch. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, there was a
Last
lot.
thing I heard, he was
I
trying to
think
give therapy
he
to
he
Althea, Alifa, what
I,
her name is, on the
I'll be
Jackson.
to
He was,
push that bitch down.
yeah. I seen Sherrod and about I think he sent Sherrod some money. It was a couple of G status people and a couple of people he was sending money to
I
child.
think Sherrod was everybody that box asking for money. Even a young one name, a young Van
Oh yeah.
Zant, he was
Wait, L Ted, how did you feel about Yella Van Zant? Did you feel like she was a real therapist?
Well, we know she wasn't a real therapist.
But some people did because they was going on there crying. I heard. How did you make up all of that?
You talk about Iyanla or Imani?
E Money. I'm sorry, E
Imani, yeah,
Money
Imani, yeah, Imani,
I,
Van
yeah.
Zant.
how is she doing? Is she out of the hospital and stuff? Is
Yeah,
she doing better?
she doing better. I think she had moved to New York. She moved and everything.
Okay,
Like,
good. I was real concerned about Imani, but she wasn't a therapist or anything. She was just giving advice.
some of the
I
gays
didn't really have a problem with her. I really didn't have a problem. I think she, gave good advice. I really didn't have I didn't have no problem with Imani Van Zap. I thought that she was great during her time, and she offered. I thought she was even good when she hosted like reunions and stuff like that. I thought she offered great perspective and things like that. I really didn't have a problem with Imani Van Zap and things like that. And I felt bad for her when I found out, she had, I don't know what she had, but, she was in the hospital and she was, real.
Yeah,
I,
she had got real.
Yeah,
She
real,
didn't know
it
yeah.
what
was
was
touch
going.
and go. We didn't know if she was going to make it at one point.
Yeah, no, she didn't know it happened so fast. She had to do a
Hmm.
lot of tests and she didn't know what was going on at one point. But yeah, I
So I'm
see.
glad to hear that, she's doing better, moved to New York and hopefully she,
I don't think
can
it's
make a
New York. I know it's somewhere because I remember like he had to talk again, barely can talk. It was like
right.
I was like,
Dang, I
oh
wonder what was going on.
yeah, it was you can see he had to learn how to. It was crazy when I seen that video. I was like, oh shit, it's serious.
Yeah, it was serious, and I felt really bad. I really didn't have a problem with Imani. There were times where I'd be like, "Girl, you need to scrape some of the makeup off," but she got better.
She did get better. Yeah, that's true.
She got
She got
better
better
when she went
in
over
New
to
York.
the
She got better.
TikTok. When she went over to TikTok, she started getting better. Because
Yeah.
I
But no,
remember,
before she left too, she had got better.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When she was on TikTok, she had got better.
I was
You
just
know,
flabbergasted by her prices to book her and stuff. When I seen her, like, who would this lady book $2,000 from a teaching for you? Like,
um,
I was like, yeah, that's too much. $2,000.
but then they said that once she Sarada was crying to her. They said on live, and a couple of people was She was giving therapy sessions and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
shout out to Sherrod and Shamel. She that was crying to us.
I'm not
But
a
shit, Shamel.
crier, so I don't know.
but
I can't
my
relate. I
thing
don't be
was
crying
like
like
that.
that.
She was mimicking Iyanla Vanzant, so I won't take that serious.
Iyanla Van Zant is not a therapist.
I know
If
she
you,
not, but I'm saying, but once she mimicking her,
I do believe she was mimicking her, which goes back to my point. Iyanla Van Zant, if you know, she has a team of actual licensed
like
therapists
yeah, yeah,
that
even on
work
the show,
on
she
the
did.
show behind the scenes.
That's true.
They do all of the real work. She's just
Gotcha.
the face and does the little things,
The
you know,
exercises and
that
shit.
that makes a television show. She's more of a life coach,
Yeah, because she did all
Iyanla
that.
Van
So
Zant.
she had a team of people that actually
But
did.
yeah, there was a team of actual therapists and things like that behind that you never saw that were actually working, which is great. That's great. I've always said that especially black gay men. I think every black gay man, owes it to themselves to have therapy
Mm-hmm.
because we grow up as young people going through mental and sometimes even physical trauma that we have to work out and work through. And I think once you become an adult and you can get out of whatever you were in, I think we all owe it to ourselves to go get some therapy just to work through whatever demons. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I need actually go look at her stuff, see how she doing now. Cause like I said, when I seen her, she would just start a her recovery process.
So
Of,
Manaya,
when is the scooter interview with L Tatum? When is that?
oh
I
God.
actually got to follow with them. I'm gonna email them tomorrow. It's when we get after the 4th of July weekend. Cause Fourth
Okay,
of July this weekend. I can't believe 4th of July is this weekend. It's crazy.
It
I know, right?
is.
Hmm.
This year done went by real
What you
fast.
doing for 4th of July, L Teddy?
I'll be in South Carolina. I got somewhere to be. I got to go out of town and do some
Your
stuff.
fraternity stuff?
Huh?
The fraternity stuff?
No, 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 no. Some other stuff I got to do with some people, and I'll be out of town from the 3rd until the 7th. I don't get back till Tuesday night.
Mhm.
I'll be in South Carolina
Yeah, I think I fly actually on that Wednesday on the 9th or 8th.
having all the boys. I
Where you
got to
going to
pay.
Houston?
In South Carolina?
Yeah, I got a paid gig. I got a speaking engagement.
I thought you said having all the boys.
I will be having all the boys. I will
Oh, okay. Let's say
in
okay,
South Carolina.
Roland the third.
All of the Geechees, all of the Geechees. I will.
Uh,
Hey, Greg, you going to Houston?
yeah, I'm going to Houston next weekend. Next week on the 9th. One of those days. I'll be at this like the 20th for Houston show. So
You gonna be there all that whole time?
yeah, to the
Are you
20th.
over there helping them with Real Hot Boys in Houston?
No, no, I'm not. No.
Oh no!
I thought it's supposed to come out this spring.
Listen, we're in summer.
And that's sad. I told you up.
We're in summer.
But maybe it's a summer
We
show.
are in summer.
But it is a summer show. If you think about Hot
No,
Boys,
no, they said spring. They said don't try to clean it up. They said
I
spring.
know they said
Spring.
spring, but maybe it's summer because it is a
They
summer show.
said spring.
I think it's gonna be good because I actually like that was a very
Or
attractive.
maybe
I
on
like
time
Hot
about
Boys in
spring.
Houston. I thought it was a great show.
Yeah, that was very
Yeah.
attractive. That was a very
Who
attractive.
was the Todd? Wasn't it Todd? That was
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
Todd,
EP.
Ty.
the
Yeah,
creator,
Ty. Yeah.
creator EP.
I liked Hot Boys in Houston. I thought it was, people always talked about them being cute boys, but I thought it was a great show
Got you.
outside of it
You look
being just
as
cute
they
boys.
look. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it was a good show. I thought it was a good mix of drama and all of the other intangibles. I thought it was a good show.
Yeah,
They
I
and
mean,
had
because
problems.
that was a real friend group. That was not
yeah,
like
Yes,
they
people put
was.
together.
They
and
was.
for
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
it's better when
I
you're a
like
friend
that. You
group.
know what? That's a good. That was never questionable. They friendship group. That's good.
It always good reality shows always is better when you are a real friend group
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because you get real drama, not made up manufactured drama.
Yeah, but Reese got it now, so I know Reese gonna do his big one with that. I'm excited about that.
How is he gonna do his big one? And he told us it's spring, and then we're in the summer.
But maybe I listen. Summer, spring, same thing.
Mm.
Charade.
You like
It's
Sheree, right?
definitely,
Sheree,
it's
right?
definitely
Summer,
different.
spring, winter, fall.
But I'm saying though, Reese is that guy to make it. I feel like Reese gonna do a good job. Like overall, Reese is a good.
Now, Reese is a good EP. I ain't gonna hold you, but Reese, ever since he went over to what is it, Revoice, Rejoice, or whatever the fuck it
Not gonna rejoice.
is, ain't put out nothing.
No, he
But
been doing. Remember,
that
it was
morning show,
no. We had the morning show.
I didn't even know about it. This is the first time I ever heard about it.
You knew about that. Yeah, I tell
I
you,
did not know. I'm not. No, y'all be thinking I be trying to be shady. I never even knew about a morning show.
you know, he did it with T News, the boy
T
T
News and
News.
all of them.
No, you talk about CJ from T
CJ,
News.
Yeah,
yeah.
CJ. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that. This is the first time I've ever heard of that.
You remember? Okay, okay.
I didn't know they had a morning show. It wasn't on Instagram or
No, it was
On
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
YouTube. It was
I
on
did
Hot
not know that. I
Topic.
promise you, I did not. And I follow CJ on YouTube.
Yeah, remember he stayed in the blog because people felt like he was coming from Andario all
And
the time.
Dario every time he came out.
Yeah,
I
it was.
never saw the morning show. I never.
He had
How
some.
long ago was this?
Yeah, Cedric and Chastity
It
on
was
there.
like at the beginning of this year, wasn't it?
Yeah, begin. Yeah, actually started last year because my festival stuff coming up. It was last year going into this year. Yeah.
I never saw it. I promise you, I never saw it.
So you never see no blog talking about.
No,
Okay.
I never even. And you know, I'm connected to a lot of the people that
Right.
are in,
That's why it's hard for me to believe that.
and which is why none of us even talked about it.
Oh, okay. A lot of people say they feel like he was coming from Andario all the time.
Now, again, a lot of people in the blogosphere space have blocked Reese
Oh, okay. That could be it too if that's the case.
because Reese made a lot of enemies, and Reese used to be coming at people sideways, and people said, "Fuck that shit," and blocked Reese. A
Why
I
lot
you
of
told you,
did
people.
Greg. I
block
told
him?
you, Greg. Reset burnt a lot of bridges with people.
Yeah, you did. Why for being a producer or just doing other stuff outside of producing?
There's other stuff outside of producing,
Both.
like the way he moves.
And so I never saw it because, nobody talked about it. I never seen it. I follow CJ on both Instagram and YouTube, and I never saw it.
Yeah, CJ was on there. He was on all the episodes actually. He did it late. They did like 7 episodes at
Yeah, they did a
8.
few. Yeah,
And I like CJ. I think CJ is great at what he does.
Yeah, I like CJ too. T News. Yeah, he was on there and the what's the other guy? Spiller. He kind of knew in this space. You probably know him.
the OJ got the OJ.
OJ. You know OJ.
No, I don't know these people.
Okay.
OJ go live with it. He go live everybody. He like that
Yeah,
Stevie girl.
yeah, I think him and K Star got an interview coming up or something
He
like
done
that.
interview everybody. From what I understand.
Yeah, they did it. It was the morning out there. It was called the morning out there. It was actually good. They did like web news and had interview guests and but he stopped it because
Mm.
a lot of people was giving him a lot of flack. They was always talking about he was coming for Dario and they was like he put the other people in front. He put them up for failure because they used to it was crazy. It was a lot.
Yeah, they doing his dirty work. Like that, he
Yeah,
got
like
them
he doing
doing his
dirty.
dirty work.
Yeah, and then it just went away.
Oh well.
What's up,
Who was that,
Bando?
Bando?
What's good with it? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up?
You know that
Shit.
Bando guy ain't shit.
So
Oh,
Bando,
hey Bando.
I had fell asleep. I had fell asleep
We
early.
doing our poll. We asking the people. Well, let me update.
You know
Um,
that Bando ain't shit, right? No,
El
hey
Who was that?
Bando.
El Teddy? I'm with you. What up? What up?
El Teddy said his
What's
friend said
Listen.
like
At the GDR festival, me and Bando sat right next to each other, right?
man, he
And
got me screaming.
and we were over there clowning the whole time.
man,
We were sitting in the back, and we were clowning the whole time. Bando
Especially
was
when that
over there
boy started
reading
doing
the
flips
people.
and dips and shit.
Bando was over there reading the people, and I was
that's
over there
one boy
dying.
I do not miss. He was a lot. You talking about he was energy every
Oh,
time.
Warren.
Yes,
Yeah,
every
when
time.
we started doing them flips and splits and shit, I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah. No, we talk about not Warren when he did that. We talk about when we had when everybody was performing.
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Oh,
Shut up.
okay.
Me
Straight.
and Bando was sitting right next to each other, and Bando was reading
Actually,
people
though,
down.
I thought everybody did good. What y'all laughing about?
Listen, the way Bando read the little straight guy that was rapping,
Oh, okay. The baby
remember the
Trey.
little straight.
I know you
I'm straight.
about him, baby.
No, I was screaming Bando at how you read. I said, "Dear Lord."
Yeah, they had a long performance. I would say that.
Yeah, that motherfucker was a long time.
Um, but
That's what
we
he
just
said.
we just breaking down the episode, and they were saying that maybe Scooter liked it, you why he came at you like that. What you think?
I don't know. I believe he did. Like me, ain't got no reason to hate me.
Like okay, they felt like and L Teddy said, "Give your theory about what you said, L Teddy."
I don't remember what I said.
You said
I'm
About him
something
being
screaming.
about
uncomfortable. He might
yeah
have had
that
a
he really meant that, but he had to clean it up because his boyfriend gonna see it or something like that.
Oh, I said that he was really when he said he was uncomfortable. He meant that. And Spiller said that it was because he felt like his boyfriend might have saw it, and so he wanted to clean it up. I said that
Mm.
he meant what he said when he said at first he was uncomfortable, and I felt like somebody got in his ear afterward and said, Bando got a whole ass boyfriend,
Oh
right?
yeah, he did say it like that. Yeah.
And he changed it up because nobody was on his side. And then later
Mm.
on, he found out that you had a boyfriend, and that's why he changed it. And he was trying to act like he didn't. But Spiller brought up the fact that he might have done it because he got a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was
it looked
afraid
crazy in
how I
that
was gonna look
scene.
back on camera.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like y'all doing too much. But you can't tell a person that. You can't still tell a person what's enough
I
or
mean,
what.
according to the shot clock,
What was it? The touch clock?
I mean, shit. I mean, when you tally it all up,
Listen,
What is it when you tell her you was touchy?
yeah, listen, man. If he didn't have a case, Greg gave her one.
shit. The fuck? I'm fucking weak.
Right, no shade. It's like, bitch, I ain't have a case, but I might be on it.
Bando is a
Because when I
horrible.
first did the shot clock, I was like, okay, I'm pretty for sure it's gonna go like it might be 2 or 3.
Bando is a horrible that my
That
friend
motherfucker kept
calls him.
counting.
It's horrible that my friend calls crunch.
Wait, what?
Is it
His friend
horrible
called
that my
Scooter
friend
Starker.
calls him Star Crunch?
I'm fucking screaming. Not Star Crunch. Who
What
said
does,
that?
what does that mean?
Why would they say that?
You know why they said it. That's why you laugh. Don't act like that.
I'm just like, but what made? I mean, who was this person?
Right,
This
LT?
is a friend of mine that watches the show. They watch the show. And so they were like,
Oh, a friend of you. I thought you or
Yeah,
somebody on the cast said it.
they
no,
watched
it's
the
a
show
friend of
like
mine.
Spiller watched the show, huh?
Bando was that page on Instagram called GDR Festival. That's
I'm screaming.
Oh God, I ain't say that. I ain't say that. I would not say about that. Don't listen to Spiller.
I'm fucking weak.
No, I just said, they watch whoever L Teddy friend, they watch the show like Spiller be watching. They be
yeah. He tried to insinuate. He loved throwing me under the bus.
Hey, that bitch is messy as fuck. My friends are messy as fuck. They don't give a fuck. Listen, y'all think I'm bad? Them bitches are way worse than me.
No, but
Them bitches ain't shit.
it's not Star Crunch, y'all. It's not that bad for him to say that. He kind of been a little dramatic and making
It kind of
Yeah,
is
yeah.
bad. It kind of is bad. Go look at the confessional. Greg, do you look at the same
Jesus.
confessionals we look at?
Yeah, I put them together. What
And you never talk to these people. Hey, bro, you want to look at that? That might want to get worked out.
I
Child
think in
Greg
person
don't
it
give
don't
a
look like that
damn
in
how you
person.
look
It don't
on
really
him.
look like that in person though. I never really.
Wait, it do not look that bad. Let me look at this.
Go look at it on camera. I mean, on screen. Go look at it on screen.
Oh, I gotta zoom in.
No.
I mean, it does look worse than Astros. I ain't gonna hold you.
It looked like he just shaved wrong or some shit.
That's why I said lucky shave
But
with a
every
real razor.
confessional, the bitch had little
Child.
white dots on his face in the pink room.
I didn't even catch
Oh,
that
I'm
until you
sick of
said
you.
that.
Well,
The
you said he
white
had what on
dots
the
on
pink
his
room?
face on the pink room.
Right, he talking about
That
those
right there on
patches.
the cheek, the little white
Hold on, let
dots
me
right
zoom
there.
in.
It was like two of them. You ain't got to zoom in.
Oh, I do see what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, I
My
Mm.
didn't
bad.
even notice that till he brought it up.
Listen, Greg, you know I'll miss nothing. I don't know why you playing, Greg.
Yeah, we know El Teddy. We know you
I
don't
don't
miss
miss
shit.
shit.
I
I
think
don't miss shit.
Star Crunch is a little too harsh, though, but we ain't gonna say that.
I didn't call him Star Crush. Now,
No, I know you're your friend, right?
yeah, you know me. If I call somebody something, I own up to it. You know me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Did you feel like he was trying to punk you at that sit down, Bando?
I felt like he was a little agitated, but seeing in his confessionals confirmed yes.
Yeah, there were a couple people said he would feel like he can punk you. I was like,
You
but
know,
no.
you know the conversation was gonna be heated. It might have been agitation on both sides or whatever. I felt like I was more of the calm one and the bigger person, but in the confessionals, it gave trying to punk me,
Yeah, yeah. He said his daddy
and
said
I'm glad I ain't back down.
his daddy
His
said he got a
daddy
handle
told him to
that.
whoop your ass.
You said what?
His
He,
daddy told
he
him to
said
whoop
his
your
daddy said he
ass.
got to handle that.
All right. Little to y'all know, like I feel like he's in a better position. If he was to steal off me, he would definitely get that.
What you
You,
mean?
Us sitting next to each other right here. I feel like
Oh
if he
yeah,
was to
yeah,
like,
oh
I
yeah,
think every time that I look at you, Greg, he has that opportunity
yeah.
to do
That's
that,
true.
and he would definitely get it in because he got the angle.
Yeah,
he hit the right angle. Yeah, to
Yeah.
rush
that's
you.
true. Yeah, but you
hmm
wasn't on that though. You weren't on there with that man. But you went back. You
I,
wasn't.
I wasn't on it, but I was definitely aware.
Yeah, because the rings, I didn't even notice that till you said in the confession, and he also told me that too. I was like, oh, he was
And like
like,
I said in the confessionals, bitch, I ain't drunk today.
not the rings.
I ain't had not a
Did
sip.
he say? Did he say he had people in the car?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Yeah, he did. It was right
Yep.
across the street.
But I didn't even notice till towards the end.
Yeah,
That's
he.
why I say people like that. I told y'all earlier, people like that are dangerous. Those are dangerous people. Those are not
But then
people. Mm-mm,
also
mm-mm.
he felt like he was being set up too, though. It wasn't like
But
he
this
just.
is someone who likes to fight. So in their mind, they're always being set up. This is someone that
Yeah.
likes to fight. There's always on defense,
Oh no, I don't
always
gotta set
looking
nobody
for a
up.
reason.
I walk
Because
in
if
by
you look at
myself.
that interview, if you look at that conversation, he was looking for any slight that Bando did for a
Mhm.
reason to go. That's why he said, "Oh, you want to fight? Well, how did we get here to talk about what to fight? The fuck?"
Well,
Do you know when the
he brought up.
escalation I thought it was gonna be for me was when he kept yelling, but for me though, but for me, but for and I kept casually like, just being calm and cool. But he said, but for me though, but for me, I thought it was gonna escalate right then and there.
Hmm.
I
But
think he
But
that's
came to the
why.
fight, but you didn't respond how he thought you was gonna respond.
yeah.
And I
I get
noticed
it.
nobody on the show is giving him that opportunity. And so he took it with the trap guy. But even in the pink room, you saw how he was yelling and just everybody was real calm. And he the only one there yelling and screaming and stuff. And everybody looking at him like, bro, are you okay?
How did you
Yeah.
feel watching that scene back Bando with the pink room where Vay and K started was telling him like Bando not on that? Watching that back.
Because those are they K Star, Chrissy, as far as my friends, they just genuine people. They know me. You know what I'm saying? They know the genuine me. They know I'm not on that. So it wasn't surprising them having my back in that situation as well.
And I think he probably was getting frustrated that everybody was having your back. He
Yeah,
probably.
I kind of feel like he does not want that to be true.
Mhm.
I'm like you heard it from multiple people. I'm
But
pretty
then
sure.
also too
I'm
though,
pretty sure
he
Ty
gave
said
him
I'm
a little
cool. You know what I'm saying?
room
Like,
because you got to consider his dad told him to handle that, and then you remember in the first scene, Jamal also said that you said something about Trout was coming there
well,
too.
Dad should apply.
You said that should apply. What you mean?
Dad should apply. Get on the show.
I heard what you said. Not the dad. No, but I'm saying, but what did you make of it? What Jamal told him that you said something about Trap was gonna be there. That conversation. What you make of that?
telling Jamal. I've never told Jamal that. I have no
Like,
I have
you remember
no
that night with
idea
the
what he's talking about.
Bulldog? I think because when I thought about it, because you remember Scooter kept saying somebody told me you was in Bulldog saying it. I think it was Jamal because you remember that night we did go to Bulldog and Jamal.
Wait, what specifically? What did he say? I said it.
He said that you said something about. He was like, "Oh yeah, Bando did say something like Trap was there to defend you or something like that." I can't remember word for word, but he the one did tell Scooter that.
Was it after that scene?
After what scene?
Was it after that night?
The fight scene.
Yeah, it was after the fight scene. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I probably did express like he did. He definitely like Trap came there on some bullshit that wasn't
Yeah.
my
And
fight.
then when I thought about it, I was like, "Oh yeah, we did go
Yeah,
out."
I probably did express that. Yeah, I probably
It
did
was
say that
me,
shit. I ain't
Jamal,
gonna hold you. I was drunk, but I'm not
Ray,
gonna say I did it.
Chrissy. It was all.
That
Well,
man
Chris,
said his daddy should apply. Maybe his dad should apply for the show.
that was funny.
Greg, I was
Bro.
supposed to give you 5 minutes. I've been on here almost 2 hours. I'm going to bed, Greg, because some of us are gainfully employed and not living from pillar to post.
Okay,
I'm with
good
you.
night.
Well, I'm glad that don't find nobody on here.
I gotta replay this too because I gotta see what you was talking about, Teddy.
I don't, Bando, you know I don't talk about nobody.
Please,
L Teddy go
please.
in on the people. L Teddy be going in on the
I
people.
don't talk about nobody. I
I
am a,
definitely wasn't looking at that man face like that until then. I'm like, what the hell? L Teddy talking about?
Yeah, that never really came up with anybody
Sure.
about him.
now who
But it's
face?
not.
Scooter
My
face. I
Scooter.
never looked at his stuff like that. If I'm being
Why
honest,
you did say I don't even holler watch it and I saw it.
I just
Good grief.
I am screaming.
You be acting. Oh, well, you know I told you.
Y'all know I
Well,
don't
like,
miss much.
Bando said it. Cause Bando said, if you don't think I'm attractive, then what are you?
But I don't
If
think
you
he
out
was
of this
talking
Yeah,
about.
because like I'm saying, like
Like I said, he
Greg
do
did
look like
say
my
Greg did
uncle.
say
I got an uncle that he looked like. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hell, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was.
yeah.
some
When I
mix
heard
on that
that, I'm
thing.
like, bitch, what?
Yeah,
The
but
fuck
like I
is
said,
if I'm
he didn't
ugly,
say the word
bitch?
ugly. He said you was unattractive, and I was like, I stopped. I
Same
said,
shit.
Then what I said, Bando.
It is. It's the same thing. That is the same
Same thing.
goddamn thing. Stop playing with us.
It's just
Please stop
wordplay.
playing with us.
Yeah,
Because
well, they
bitch,
say
if I'm ugly,
semantics.
you out of like I said, you out of this orbit. You ET phone home ugly, bitch. Because the fuck.
because when he said I stopped, I said he be drunk now. I said, but he ain't unattractive now. I said he attractive. I said you can't say that. He stopped. He looked at
But
me.
they be kidding when the drunk is not like he a sloppy drunk. He like everybody
I'm
else
definitely
drunk.
not a sloppy drunk. I'm
That's
definitely
what I'm
not.
saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody else drunk. You not like an outrageous out of this normal drunk.
Will I be quick to get into it? Yeah. But I'm not. I'm definitely not no sloppy drunk though.
That's what I'm
I'm just
saying. Like I
saying.
don't get what he's saying. Every time I see him, he drunk. Like Scooter, you drunk every
Yeah.
time I see you.
And that nigga be more lit than me.
That's why I
But,
told Greg. Now that's why I said I can't understand him saying that. That's why I said it's an excuse.
That's pot calling the kettle.
Right.
yeah, he said you ugly, not out this orbit.
It's not ugly. I heard that shit the whole time.
No,
Right.
but he do. And that doesn't mean he's unattractive. He has an older look.
He don't
I
though.
thought he was older than me.
No, you didn't. You
He
just
said,
being
he
facetious.
No, he has
said
an
if I was
older
No, I'm talking about
look. Like,
when I first met him. Yes, I did.
you thought he was in his
Why?
40s,
Why did you
Brando?
think that?
At least as old as me.
he has an
You thought he
older
was
look.
like
He
30,
doesn't have a
39?
youthful look. He has an older look, a mature look.
Yeah, that's mature.
Scooter like 29,
Older.
maybe 28, 29, 30.
You couldn't have told me that.
What Will Smith say? Nigga,
Wait.
you at least 40.
No.
I wouldn't have gave him no
What
20
do
nothing.
you say
It's
on Bad
no,
Boy? Nigga, you at least 30. You at least 40.
Oh,
He
yeah, he
ain't
got
no-
answered the door, yeah.
He's like,
you're not giving me no 20 nothing and quite as maybe not even 30 nothing, but
No,
definitely
Teddy,
damn sure not no 20 nothing.
You've been
I'm
drinking.
gonna get Bando said when I first met him, I thought he was older than me.
or at least, like 35 plus.
you know,
He don't look 35. He look like
he don't
29.
look 35 to me. He like he's about
Leo,
late 20s.
mm-mm.
Y'all,
Wait, he
I
look
mean,
late
if you,
20s.
I guess. Never
I'm
mind.
gonna let y'all have that. Yeah, this is where I go to
Scooter
bed.
look like
Greg,
late
it's
20s,
been a
early
good
30s.
time. I'm going to bed because
Okay,
I'm not.
Teddy.
Manaya, you hear them over here lying and shit. Manaya, you hear this shit, right? You hear this shit. Wow.
Okay.
Y'all funny. Y'all
Thank
crazy.
you for coming up, huh?
All
Man,
right,
crazy.
Teddy.
Y'all,
I'll be
he
watching the
doesn't
replay.
look that old to me though. Scooter don't look that old to me
Hold
when
on
I
to
in
me.
person.
Oh my gosh.
I thought Scooter was like 20, like in his 20s
Did
or
you watch
like
the episode
30.
of who's this right here?
Manaya.
Manaya. Okay.
Manaya.
Manaya.
Hello.
Manaya.
I think she doing something.
Uh,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, can you hear us,
Yeah,
Bando?
I can't hear nobody.
you got to probably reverse it, Bando. Um,
Manaya, can you hear us?
can you hear me, on Greg?
Yeah, Spiller, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny though. How they my Scooter don't look that old to me, honestly.
No, he showed though. Not at all. Manaya,
Can y'all hear me?
Bando.
Yeah, can you hear us, Bando?
No, I hear you now.
Yeah. Yeah, that last confessional that took me out. I was
Yeah,
crying.
Bando. Yeah, confessional was funny. Everybody confessional on the fight was funny to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I try.
I
Yeah,
just think Scooter just I don't know what his issue was what you was. But again, I called it out day one when I first seen it. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be an issue between them.
I think he just wants one of some of the big bands. That's all.
That's what I think. But you know, you can't say that because you in a situation, so you really can't say like, oh, he can really
see,
say that
I never thought that because
And he,
I
you know, I was too nice to him. I ain't do nothing to that man. You know that.
because what
And I
else
know
could
he
it
feel
be?
it in
You
his
didn't
heart that I
know
was
him.
good to him.
What else could it be though? Like you don't come in somewhere automatically just not liking
not like
nobody
somebody. Yeah,
off the first rip of you being around them.
All he got is outside noise.
yeah.
That's really
And
it.
then you didn't ask Ty about it till later on. You didn't immediately be like, hey Ty, what about Bando? You waited until like
Or
later on
maybe
to
so
ask.
he was. We just didn't know. You know.
Because what he said, do we like him? He said I called at the thing like, do we like him? So it's kind of like you just waited until that moment to ask.
Yeah, so we bought all that up. It was like, do you like him? And calling me a bully, and now the dad want a piece,
Yeah.
and you calling people to validate, and like, what's going on? Like, what's this is weird. What's going on?
Yeah.
Because it never was that serious when y'all was around each other.
Yeah. It was always like cool in a
That
sense.
Cool. I feel like
Jamal and Scooter sit down had me screaming.
What would you scream?
Boy, I was hollering.
He said you an old punk.
Hold on. When he had first bought me up, and he was like Bando, and he did some little crazy outburst noise or some shit that had me
Oh yeah,
screaming.
so yeah, he was yeah. So Jamal did the outburst, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
then the whole little entity talking about a punk and this and that. I'm like, nigga, you ain't do none of this just the night of the fight. Like you ain't do none of
Jamal wanted
this.
it so bad with you. It's just like he another one who just don't have no reason.
Well, I
He's,
think Jamal's still mad at Bando for the music stuff. So I think Jamal do have a reason in a
And
little
that's
bit.
been almost 2 years, and we ain't seen a song since then.
no, like
We ain't seen not a mix or master or
I
nothing,
guess
a completed album, nothing.
I guess when your feelings hurt, they just hurt. You don't fuck the time, nigga. You hurt my feelings.
I ain't heard a song on
I feel like if
production.
that's
I
what
ain't
the
heard a
case is,
song
you
on the.
just say that. Y'all can move on if you just say that. Like,
But
man,
I
you
think
really hurt my
also
feelings.
the fact that Bando is kind of be trolling too a little bit, it kind of don't help it a little bit.
But
I
Bando a
guess I guess I
troll
guess I
with
guess it can't be real trolling if it's true.
That's true too, right?
but I feel like Bando a troll with empathy. Like he a troll, but he have empathy.
Like,
And you
it
know
be
what,
surface
yeah.
level shit. Come on, it be surface level shit.
Yeah, but
It ain't really deep.
it is. It's not bad, but I'm saying people be more sensitive than what they lead on.
That's how I know if you can hang with me. If you can take the surface level shit and be cool about it, then I just feel like we're gonna be good people.
It
Yeah,
ain't really that serious.
It ain't
It'd be like
serious.
I can see if
nah,
you
it's
just were
not
going for blood with him.
for blood. Yeah, yeah. Some people like to be made fun of on, and they feel like they the joke, but of the joke. You know.
Look, you better make fun
Yeah.
back. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't feel like I'm shady and say stuff. So when it's thrown my way, I can't be like get pissed off.
Right. Yeah, I'm
That's
just
how I
say
feel.
something to knock you out, so you leave me alone forever, bitch.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Go play with them other bitches. Don't play with me.
But I know a difference between playing and when you really coming at me. Now, if you really just like, that's why I get confused with Bryson. I never know like what be fun or
Mm.
serious with him
But
because he all
I think Bryson take that approach. If he like you, he'll pick on you. But I don't know.
Bryson for season 4, please.
We can talk. How you think Bryce and Scooter would have done? They probably would have been going at it so bad.
Would been a fight.
Child,
Bryce would have Bryce
Bryson
would have
would not
gave
be
more than
backing down,
Bando.
child.
Oh no.
Bryce would have gave way more than Bando. That said, hit me then, Scooter. You want to fight? Fight me then,
Yeah,
bitch.
he
Oh
would.
yeah, Bryson definitely would have been out there.
He would like hit me. Hit
But
me.
I do feel
Hit
like if I
me.
would have went to that scene drunk, I probably would have slightly acted a little bit like Bryce. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
But
you
you
would
didn't get punked though, Bando. You stood your ground, but I feel like he wanted you to be amped up. That's what I'm saying. He wanted you to be like rah
No, but
rah.
I'm saying like if I went to that scene drunk and he was trying to get me to be amped up, I probably would have been.
Yeah. Cause like I don't want you to think you got punked because you did say I
No, he
said it
didn't.
again. Yeah,
He
you
said
know
I'll
I
do
said
it
it
again. He
again.
said if you do that again, I'm gonna do what I did again. I was like, oh shit. So it wasn't no punctuation going on.
You just were real more calmer with it. It showed your
Right.
age. Like I'm not gonna let him get me riled up. I do this to you. You ain't finna come here and get me riled up.
Right.
Cause he was riled up, all that screaming and shaking. I'm like, Scooter, just calm down.
And then he still wearing rings all the time. I didn't notice that till I'm watching the scenes back then. I was
You
like,
said
oh,
what?
he started wearing rings, all them rings on his finger.
No,
Oh yeah,
yeah. Well, Oliver said,
I had peeped that too. So yeah, I definitely was aware.
Oliver told that person, you need 6 seconds. Well, he said you need 6 seconds. I'm gonna be back in 6 seconds that you called out.
Yeah.
And Scooter was it get ahead at some point.
Listen, went from Karma to Scooter. Next
Child,
Friday,
Jamal tagged me in something, but I didn't even look at it, child.
yeah. Today, along wait a couple days ago.
I think it was either I feel like it was today or yesterday, something like that.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to be today.
He was, but yeah, but no, we got Dom. Dom was good. I like Dom. Dom is fun. Yeah. I think Jamal should do the next one because the next
Oh,
two
it was
episodes,
supposed to be tomorrow night, wasn't it?
yeah, next two episodes about him, the Cass dinner, and then him and Babe. So
It must have been a Wi-Fi.
I think he was out and about. I don't really know. He probably forgot about it.
You part of a show, you forgot.
I don't,
It wasn't a schedule.
it was, but I think Jamal be having a lot going on. He a busy man.
Right.
Yeah, got that busy and called me like, hey, I can't do it.
A lot going on. Well, we know it ain't music, but go ahead, go off.
Golly.
But I want to know honestly, how do you keep getting awards for the same song? Like year after year after year. Like I don't get that. Don't they want to be
I
like,
didn't know
where
you
your new
can get
song at?
I didn't know you can get an award from a unmixed and mastered song.
They don't know it's unmixed and mastered, right?
Trust me, they do know. They real music people. We know it. We ain't
You
in music like that.
get awards and Grammys and shit for the work that you've done. That's A1 top tier.
That's true. Okay.
But he got
I just know your
he
song.
got
I
more
didn't
he
know the
got more
same
awards than
song.
me. So like I said, he good in the game.
I just know the same song can keep getting the award year after year after year. That's new to me. Like, I thought when Beyonce made Single Ladies, it was done after that year. In 2026, she's still not getting like awards.
I think
With single ladies.
if you do a remix of something on it, right, you can.
But like, who doing a remix for a song that came out in 2018 and 26? Why would she as an artist do that?
I don't know.
And I'm not knocking him getting no awards. I just don't get it. I thought you had to get other songs.
Sean,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
hating on this. This paid for awards. I'm not hating. He got more than me.
What you said, light shade, fun shade, fun shade, fun shade. Since we
Better
have,
word through the
Yeah.
grapevine. You had one of the stars. You had one in the book in the bag for the stars.
I feel like
People saying.
I honestly feel like if people was to actually show up, like the nominees and shit, I feel like those were going to be the winners.
Yeah.
To be honest, but
a hot fucking mess. Did everybody get their money back?
somebody actually just texted me today. I ain't gonna say who, but just texted me today and said he did not get his money back yet.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, El Tater told me they told him to call his bank.
But it's been a month now. Like they ain't doing that.
Yeah,
That's
that
Yeah, he
was
said
insane.
get it back in blood. When he said call your bank, get it in blood.
Just get it in a dispute, baby.
right. But you shouldn't have to do that. You get my money back. I don't
I
have
will, and I want to press charges.
right.
Hey, let's really take it there.
Listen.
Cause you took it
For
there,
for
play
me,
with
for
us.
me, for me, it wasn't even because I was a plus one. Scotty was nominated, so I was, I didn't have to pay for a ticket. For me, it was the shit I had to pay for to get there, the travel,
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
taking
that
off work
part.
and shit.
The time, the fuck.
The PTO that I put in, covered my hourly. But if I was at work, I was out of $600
Mm,
plus dollars in tips and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah.
So it affected me after the fact because my check
yeah.
definitely was a lot lower than it should have been
Like I said,
if
it's
I if I
your
didn't
time
call off.
valuable though. Let's not even put monetary. Your time of you, just it's not right.
So
Nothing.
yeah, it just all over. It was just a mess, and it was my birthday too.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, man.
It was
Right.
definitely.
It was a hot mess. I'm
I had
telling
my performance track ready. My shit was definitely fire. This is the best performance track I had ever. Like, shit was gonna be
Well,
fire.
at least he get y'all down there, and then it cancel
you.
it like,
Yeah, we
oh, I'm not doing
gotta go to Dallas and get him.
it. We ride at noon. It would have been that time. We ride out at noon. Get
Listen,
his ass.
somebody knew what he was, but
Oh,
Reese
Reese,
said,
no, yeah.
yeah, Reese said because Reese told me that so last year I don't think I told so many people that when the man announced the award, Reese was telling me that he was actually planning on doing an award show too. But I think when the star was announced theirs, he kind of you know held his off. But he had told me that he was like, I was crazy thing is I was about to do an award show. But I think when they dropped theirs, it was just like, you don't want no situation, all of that type of stuff. And it would have been a lot of like, oh, he's just doing it because what's the name? I'm doing it.
I feel like it would have been way more differently if Reese, because everybody know Reese for doing that from this space. Like nobody really knew who he was.
But do
So
you
I
think
feel like it
people
would have
would have
been.
participated more?
I think Reese would have got more participation because everybody know him in this space than that guy. Because I don't feel like nobody really knew him. Well, I didn't know him like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I just say it's funny. Y'all surprised y'all got scammed by a chef. This we got up one morning. It's
Oh yeah, Shay.
that
Shit,
shit
I'm
was
surprised
funny.
how y'all in the chef scam, y'all.
Listen,
Child.
got up one morning say he gonna do a award show. Y'all surprised. Y'all got like, listen, take that
So
L.
the whole time me and Shay had been saying, I'm like, listen, this a scam.
I did not see it. I promise
Me
you.
either.
When I heard when I
I
when I
told
heard it said when he said he wasn't gonna have no food, it was just gonna be the liquor. I said, "Oh, what happened?"
When he said
I
he
said,
gonna be
"What?
strawberries and pastries.
No food? It's what at an award ceremony, at an award show?"
yeah, that's when he told me that too. That's why it was important for me to have food at the after show. I said because people don't want to be at a award show for 8 hours and not eat that. But I understood because the hotel is so expensive, so I thought that was reasonable.
He should have just
Mine
did
was
the
the
award
one
show.
niggas
He should have did
when
the
he
award
kept
show and the after show. We would have been good with that.
mine was when he kept getting all the presenters. I'm like, yo, how you don't got presenters weeks before your
Yeah,
award show?
months before your award show, you not yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
I just want to know who the
When I
fake
said
winners are.
everybody was being a presenter, like, oh, this person the presenter. This person, I'm like, oh yeah, he full of shit.
Just get on live and come tell us who the fake winners are. Shit.
I don't know. I think he shouldn't do nothing else. He shouldn't do nothing
I
else.
bet you he ain't got none of them award plaques.
Oh, he told
Ain't
me
got
he didn't.
nothing.
He didn't have them. He said y'all weren't gonna get awards that night anyway because he wants y'all to get y'all names right. So I knew about the award that he didn't have
Get our
award.
names right.
Like
Then
yeah,
when I
he
said, oh
wanted,
yeah, it was some
you
Lunas
know,
or
he was gonna get y'all
You can
like
do you can do that just by email or social media or
I yeah. When he told he was like, but he said that's what they do at the Grammys and stuff anyway. So I was like,
this ain't
okay.
the Grammys. See, that's what I'm talking about. He doing too much.
they still take the award. Michael B. Jordan took his Oscar to the place where we ate a hamburger at
Yeah.
Not
after
a
it was
hamburger.
over. He went in and out. He went in and out after he won the
After he
Oscar.
won,
And the
yeah.
picture of him in and
Like
out with the
it's
Oscar.
the signs were definitely there when you look into it, but it's like you didn't, that's why I think it's just more of a thing. Just we got to be more cautious. That's it. Like you can't really blame him more so because it's like if you would have probably asked more questions or just been on
But like
more.
you had no reason to ask him more questions though, because you just over one individual thing.
Right,
Child, he
right.
kept that
Over
lie
your
going
spot.
since December. Child,
The way
that's
I said though,
dedication.
though,
That's
we might be going
dedication.
since December. I told Greg to
But
call the
what he
hotel
was
and
doing with
see
the fucking money when I called a hotel, they said he didn't pay no money. That was crazy.
traveling, going on cooking tours. You
The
know, he was going to
deposit he
Atlanta,
paid, like I
Texas.
said, the deposit was his out of his pocket because he knew he was gonna make thousands. So he paid $300 to get thousands,
Yeah.
Okay,
He got money because people paid for stuff. So
but
he
what?
probably used
and he
that
kept the
flex
lie.
profit.
He kept the lie and all the AI shit on social media going.
So where is that money at though that he was taking
He
up to?
spent it on his life, like his real life expenses.
Yeah, I told you he in Bali, Bali.
Yeah, when he said he was on a tour 2 weeks, I said you must got your team because I'm thinking he got a team of people. I said because if I had a award show in 2 weeks, I'm not finna be doing no damn tour. He was like, oh yeah, my team is taking care of everything. So I'm thinking
I
like,
know you said that he was gonna drive down the day. I was like, why he got
yeah.
driving down the day of the
He
of
told
that?
me that too. He told me that before I got on the plane. That's when he started telling me stuff, and I started to ask him questions, and then he started to be like crying and stuff. I'm like, okay, I see what this doing. You finna act like something wrong so people can have pity on you. I kind of seen that then.
When I heard Dominic had a one-way ticket, I said, "Child,
Not in one way.
nah, I'm gonna get you here for the award, but I ain't gonna get you back."
Listen, with the
You know,
award show, he back in Dallas.
now
Soon as over, man.
you got double league a one way ticket. How you get your host a one way ticket?
Because I think that girl was already in Dallas. She in Dallas, I think. Jada.
They said Tony Bryce said she was out of the country.
He told me that. He told me that too. He said, because Tony's supposed to be getting some award. He was like, yeah, she bailed out the last minute. She's
Like
in
you don't know you're going out of the country unless
right.
unless you got
Well, he
kidnapped.
said that she didn't know that trip was gonna do that to her body or something. He told me because I said the same thing. I was like, then they know. He was like, she said something. I can't remember. It was something like she didn't know.
Well, she had jet lag.
She
Like
didn't even
what?
go into. I can't remember. I don't remember going into Pacific, but he told me something like that. I was like, because he was very disappointed that some people wasn't going to be there and all of that type of stuff, based upon what he was telling me.
Disappointed that people. Child, it was never happening. There was no disappointment.
That's why I kept saying it never was
There
like
was no disappointment.
he was lying the entire time.
Yeah,
But once I see he didn't pay on that hotel, no money on it besides the deposit, I was like, yeah, he
right.
was having it.
And I think that altogether it was like 5,000.
$4,000.
What? Yeah,
For what?
the hotel, the host award show
Oh,
at.
okay. Oh.
But once I
Mhm.
realized he didn't pay no nothing besides the
First of all, he
deposit,
was living above his means because it
Right,
don't take that. It don't take that much for the rent of space to have. What you think you having a wedding?
right. Especially if it's your first one, you gotta crawl before you walk. You gotta see how the outcome first outcome of
yeah, exactly. The boss babe
All
was in
that
somebody's
stuff you
backyard. They
had
first
going
one.
on was not
it.
needed. It
Was
could have been just one night instead of a whole weekend.
a whole weekend. Yep. You said they was in the backyard.
The boss babe was in the backyard of Airbnb. Somebody Airbnb, wasn't it? For
Yeah.
their first one.
Until you,
I
because
seen when they were accepting the awards, it was like a grill in front of them. It was grilling burgers and Wendy's. It was accepting the awards.
not a cookout award.
It was in the cookouts.
But that's sometimes you got to do that because you're gonna get more
Yeah, it was
celebrated.
cool. People still showed up.
Yeah. No, I thought it was gonna be lit, but he was full
And
of
then
shit.
you see the second boss man, it was in an event space,
Hmm.
a big event space.
Sabrina had an award show before,
Oh
and
yeah,
it was a nice turnout. And that's how I know it don't take all of that. As long as you get the building, you ain't gotta have all the balloons and the big
Yeah.
yeah.
the decorations
You
and
got
the
to prove your
programs and
concept.
things.
Prove your concept first, and after you get your concept, start to clean it up year by year.
Right.
Like, Greg, you should know that you do a whole festival.
I know. That's why I told him. But you
So
remember
you should know that.
you told me he wanted to ask use my building anyway. When he kept saying, he said, "I want to ask you something," but I was like, "What you want to ask me? Like, ask me." He will never ask me.
Yeah.
You should have been like, you must want to have awards at my
No, I
reunion.
didn't. I wasn't even thinking that. Till I
Yeah,
told
please, I'm screaming.
you said you was like, "Oh, he want to ask you to use your building." I was like, "No, he don't." Not thinking. I'm like, he wasn't asking me that when he already got a building. That's I'm like, of course he got all his shit paid for. Ain't no way he finna have people come down there and be embarrassed. I just was gagging, like, no, of course he don't want that.
Oh
Listen, he
yeah.
was nervous because he spent these 4 months and the time finally came and he got to
Yeah,
say this.
whole time. So when me and Spiller talk on that Tuesday, I'm at the airport. I call. I said, "What you want to ask me?" He's like, started crying, all that type of stuff. I said, "Oh, it gotta be
Whole
something."
thing. But I don't give a damn. Send me my money.
Spiller said, "I promise." So man, that
Cause
night I
you
called
shouldn't have got nobody's money until the
your
award
shit was
show was
yeah.
already up and we could pay at the door. Look,
Yeah, then remember he kept saying
Exactly.
people can't pay at the door. I thought I was like,
oh, I knew then when I heard that. I said, now something telling me something ain't right.
I told him the same thing,
But
but
I
then
said,
when I
now,
heard that, I was like,
well,
yeah, you.
but
I
y'all
said,
was
I'm not
the
thinking
only
emphasizing.
always because
thing
you remember
that say,
y'all,
I just said, well, Greg is affiliated, so this
yeah,
gonna be okay. I ain't gotta worry about it.
yeah, because you remember y'all was the last minute. Kwanzaa people paid like almost $500 some in tickets. And shit, I was like, "Child, I'm so sorry. I couldn't do nothing but be a part." And listen, I should have known better. That's
It was
I
something
don't
my
have no
spirit
part.
kept telling me. It was telling me that it wasn't right. I just felt it.
Mm.
And then when he got up there and talked to that live, that even solidified it for me. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you said
Now,
when
when I lied to my some about some, well, her name is Coach D, and I said, now wait, hold on, now wait a minute, some in the milk ain't clean.
but
And then
Spiller
somebody
said
said Nene Leaks was up there. I said, well, damn, I should have known that was a scam.
Spiller said he knew when he said you a chef. Remember, I think he said he wasn't gonna
Damn.
cook his own. What he said it was so I can't even quite remember.
But he wasn't cooking their food. I was like, how you
Mhm.
a chef and you ain't got no food? You a chef. Like, what? Like, you should know you got to get cheap shit already. You a chef. You
Yeah.
know how to prepare
But I
certain
was giving
meals.
him free food too. I was like, I could use my 501c3. I get all this shit for free. I was like, I had so much food, gift card I could have gave him, but he
And
just
then
didn't have the
he was more excited about his cooking tour. He was like, but yeah, I'm going on a cooking tour. I'm be in Atlanta on the 7th, and we're gonna
yeah.
I want
Remember
y'all to come out,
he invited
experience
Carson
it.
K started.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to another state next. I'm like, you plugging this more than your award.
So what he thought the outcome was gonna be though, that's what I'm still gagging about. I
Exactly
can't
what he thought it was
understand.
gonna be. He did what he did. He already had it planned out. He the last minute he gonna start talking to you because he felt bad because you did all this. So he
So what
coming to
about the
you.
people? What about the people that sponsored the alcohol?
I
Right.
guess they probably shit, lost out on it because he was taking pictures of that. That's the whole thing I seen was alcohol.
Right.
And
I ain't see
Kwanzaa
no
should have,
chairs, no setup,
Kwanzaa
no,
gonna
no
say, man, that
nothing.
shit probably old. Them probably old pictures.
This shit
I
probably
ain't
filled
see
with apple
nothing.
juice or some shit, bitch.
I ain't see no tables, nothing.
Nothing. I'm like,
There was
mm-mm.
no media.
Yeah, that's why I
Nothing.
thought weird too. I was like, you ain't got no media, but when he put the photographer up, there was one photographer too. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
hey, I was in photography.
But no, he put some boy picture up there, some photographer, and I'm like, even when I do community, because
Yeah, it was fake. Somebody
I don't
fake. He
want to
didn't
do
put up
no
there.
award type of show. I like more to do like community events. I don't like the award, all that type of shit. It's just a lot to come with that. But I'm thinking he on his shit. I just assumed
Yeah,
he won't call
he
people
was
down
on
there
it
to
all
do that.
right. Couldn't hit the border with that money back.
He was on it all right.
And then talking about some postpone and something to September. You don't go to
Then,
hell.
if-
You think you finna keep my money till then if you don't send my money back here?
but
Now he was
but
I'm
saying come back
already
bigger and better in
pissed off.
September.
but now
Bigger
you
and
know
better in
y'all
September.
say y'all got y'all money back that Saturday.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, because I was ready to call my bank. Only reason why I didn't call about the Airbnb because that was going to mess with Kwanzaa Uh,
Yeah.
cause I had sent her the money and I ain't want to get her bank in trouble, but goddamn
You
it,
know,
I
I
was
called
mad.
him because I had stopped talking to him when he just made the announcement with his email, and I was like, just if you
That
do,
girl called me. I was at the doctor's office. I could have dropped. I said, "Now what?
I could,
I done
yeah,
went and did
I was
all
like,
this
yeah, I
stuff."
was so sorry. Me and V at the Airbnb and shit, trying to check in. He calling me tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to postpone it. I said, well, I said, but you took people money. What do you mean? Just weird shit.
Bitch, if you don't get in
So
a
has
car
anybody heard
somewhere,
from him since then?
Right. If you don't go put a 10 up, you having this award show,
I
nigga.
ain't lying.
Somebody gonna come back bigger and better in
Yeah. But
September.
I was just
Mhm.
so glad that I ain't go out and spend a lot of money as far because I had the dress that I had already had it. And I was like,
Mhm.
Kwanzaa, somebody, she went and bought 3 dresses. I said, damn.
Yeah. That was yeah, I was
Yeah, I
so
know Kwanzaa, man. I know she had to be pissed.
mhm. Yeah, play with people time like that. Yeah, ain't no coming back. She still gotta get an ass
Mm-mm.
whooping. He gotta get an ass whooping.
If somebody gonna get him, he think it's gonna be over. He'll come back
Mm-mm.
months later.
Cause he played for how many months? 6 months?
Down there half a year.
Mm.
For real.
Ain't got nothing going on down there. You ain't did shit. No banner, nothing. What the
Still
fuck?
owe the hotel $4,000.
Yeah, like what the fuck? What you been doing for 6 months?
I ain't
So I
lying.
told you cooking, touring and cooking,
Child.
paying his rent, power bill probably.
And I was just over them people trying to take up for him. You do not take up for nobody that do shit like that. Fuck him.
He like y'all need to have some whatever with me. I have a lot going on and people
I
threatening
don't
to kill
damn
me.
what.
You right, ain't got shit to do with me. What you got going on? Do not care.
Cause you knew you had that going on before you got 4 months.
That part, you a business, sir. You an institution. You took these people money. Fuck what you got going on personally.
He just made it worse for anybody who try to do this. Anybody gonna trust it unless it's somebody everybody really really fuck with.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. And see with some real results right away.
Yeah.
Cause he done played, honey.
baby, at that point, I need to see every receipt. You need
I
to be
I,
posting
I
it
already be,
online.
but Manaya, I already be skeptical like with people like that. When they be like, you can't pay at the door, you gotta pay now. I'm like, what you mean pay
yeah,
now?
it's like what you trying
Well,
to
I
pay for.
just figured that he was short on some cash and he needed some funds
Some
to
money,
get the
yeah.
thing together and
Yeah, but
stuff.
stuff.
So that's
Which is
what I thought about.
understandable, but just still have a fucking product when I show up.
Yeah, always people in this space I be skeptical about not like in real life. I buy a concert ticket ahead of time. I don't think they gonna
Now,
cancel it.
you think the
You
people
Right.
know,
in
what I'm saying?
real space be kind of full of
Yeah, they
shit?
play with you too much. They like to play. They scam folks a lot. They don't care because they never know no consequence when them doing this. It's like, oh, everybody get fucked over and it's cool. They drag them online for a day and be done with it. I want my money back. I don't care about dragging you.
Do you think you think that's the like it's other people that scam people on in this space?
Yeah, I feel like people, yeah, when people buy folks books, they say they don't get them. Like they said with the man, they was buying his spices and
Oh yeah, I
stuff,
did
and they
see
never
that.
received the food.
LT told me about that way like
Yeah,
2 weeks, 3 weeks before then.
and I feel like people have stuff, and then they don't. When you get
But
there,
see, I
you
don't
gotta live up
understand
to it.
stuff like that because if I don't get it, then I'm definitely gonna dispute it. Hell, I just please.
But that's what I'm saying. But like people in this space, they'd rather just get online and drag you and be
Drag
mad
you
about
right
it.
then, yeah.
Then it's never no real consequence because
Like
who
you
care
said,
about you
like
dragging me online?
somebody say they got SA, but they gonna go online before they go to the
Go
police.
online and talk about it. They don't go to the police. They gonna talk about it for 2 weeks on the blog, and then after that, they don't care about it no more.
Mm,
Yeah, they
that is
stupid.
kind of the energy here. They it's like no real life repercussions.
It's like if somebody take my money, I want it. Like I want it back. I don't care about getting online talking about you on TTB two
Right.
weeks.
Yeah.
Like Oliver, you got essays. Your mom is a cop.
Wait,
What going online?
is she a cop or she
A
working the office?
sheriff. She in the police department.
Oh yeah, yeah, she
Shit.
definitely in there now, yeah.
Yeah, sheriff, cop, something. Why'd you go to her? Why you go to her? Why you go online and talk about it? a year
Well,
after
you
it
know
happened.
why the folks want clout and they want people to
Mhm.
feel sorry for them. They want the SA victims who really, are going through things to cry with them and really protect them in the comments and stuff. If you try to come against them, they just
Yeah,
know that this internet is a safe place for you to come pour out all your
Mhm.
crybaby stuff, and somebody gonna relate with you,
Yeah, that's
they
and
gonna
true.
they gonna
feel
fight
bad. They
for
gonna give
you
you
if
money,
somebody be like,
all
Oh
type of
why,
yeah.
stuff.
if
Cause
they
remember now
question.
you remember that event I did, y'all came, y'all going to y'all purse for J Dot. He was in there crying. I was looking at him like, bitch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Cause
then
you
want
feel
to
bad.
cuss
That's why I say you
people
feel
out later
bad.
on.
Right.
Huh?
I said, right, he cussing out later on, but he getting up
Oh
crying for a
yeah.
couple dollars.
But he'll never get another dime from me, so that's all right. He can cry and shit and do anything else. He'll never get a coin out of my purse.
Cry, shit, and piss.
I ain't lying.
That's why I said about somebody was homeless. I tried to give them some money one time. After they asked me for something, I didn't respond in time. They put the message on Instagram or something. And I was like, why would
What?
you put a message on Instagram? Because
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
homeless and
What
they give
you
you no
mean they
money.
put it on Instagram for the public to see?
Yeah, like saying, hey, I'm homeless and I asked this person for some money and they didn't respond.
I wouldn't give a
Oh
damn.
yeah, I won't give a damn.
Put it up there.
And then
Ask me again for you can have another one to put up there.
yeah, then I said, you feel like there ain't nothing wrong with it, like
Yeah.
that put somebody up trying to do that to somebody. You don't know what I had going on in my day.
That's why I be telling them these well girls, honey, y'all bitch. The old people say, bitch, I don't care how much a person cry, you never let them move in your house. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck how
And
homeless
think I
you
would ever feel bad for you and it,
is.
you know what I'm saying? Because you in that situation.
No, because they gonna talk shit about you once they get their own shit.
That's why I said. So I'm like,
Everybody.
but now you'll never get a
Mm-mm.
dime from me.
Lord.
I'll get you a meal, bitch.
You better eat your
Yeah,
fingernails.
get you there, and
Not eat your
you
fingers.
know, I gotta get on.
Yeah,
Girl,
that part.
please.
I'll
I'm
tell people,
straight.
y'all be so weak. Bitch, y'all be do not be moved by people be crying. Okay.
The hell
Now I can
Yeah.
be moved by you crying. Like I said, I'll give you a dollar or two, but you ain't coming to my house. Period. I don't care
I be
what
telling
your
Trey,
story
when they
is.
kept calling me with a sad story, you must got something for me. What you at? Don't you ain't asking your homeboy for no money? Don't be asking me because I'm a sissy for money.
I will I would let a friend move in, come in my house if they really need somewhere to go. Like that would definitely
I'm
let them come
sorry.
in.
I'm to the point where I can't even
But
do
see,
that.
with me, Melania, I would be like, don't say you're gonna pay me no rent when you can't afford to do it. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna be out of this time
See, my
and we
theories
good.
on that spiller, people are not themselves when they're down, so they're gonna tell you anything to get in your house. But when they become them real self is when you're gonna see that. So you can't really console people that's not really themselves. You gotta treat them like,
That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't want them to say like, hey, I'm gonna
but
give you
they're gonna
this, I'm gonna
say
give you
that.
that.
They so
Yeah, I'm gonna
they
stop them like,
started
look, you don't gotta give me nothing.
a
Just get on your
conversation,
feet.
a bunch of
Yeah.
lies and this and that. It's just like, no, no.
See, with me, I'm gonna stop them like, look, to get in here, get on your feet, a month, then you go on about your day. In a month, you gotta go.
They're gonna start feeling entitled and telling you what to do, and
Oh
You can't
yeah,
feel
you
entitled
know,
amount. You ain't paying no bills. The people feel entitled when you ask them for money and they start
I'm
paying stuff.
telling you, even when you don't ask them for money, some people
mhm.
feel entitled. It just depends on what type of mental problem they got.
Yeah, that part.
And you see, that gotta be a mental problem. If you entitled and somebody shit that you ain't paying for.
Hmm.
That'd be crazy to me to get somebody like that to be like, what?
But that's how they
You,
be
you can't
thinking.
you can't even tell me to keep it down the miles if you ain't paying that nigga. Can you be quiet?
I
If
don't give a
you
damn if you is paying something. If you just moved in, my name on the lease, I'm gonna keep up as much as noise I want. You better go outside till I get done. No,
Like
you ain't gonna
if
tell
I
me
let
what
you
to do
move
in my
in, you
house.
ain't paying nothing. You don't touch the air. You don't cut down the air. You on my temperature. Whatever I feel. Don't touch the air. Don't touch the
yeah,
kitchen.
but that do change people relationships when you do
Yeah,
do that.
dude. That's the quicker way to lose
That's
a
the quick
friend.
way because I tell people living with someone is not chilling with someone. You got to know that
Yeah.
because living
You
is
know,
your
that's what I had to tell that child. Honey, no, you my gay child, honey. I want us to stay cool and stay friends, baby. I don't think it's safe.
Yeah, me and my best friend lived together with his girlfriend for like 8 years, and we ain't even friends no more.
I don't think
what
We lived together. We lived
it's safe.
together for like 8 years, and we not cool no more.
because of that staying together.
because when he broke up with his girlfriend, he thought I supposed to move out. I didn't move in. I didn't move in based on y'all relationship. Y'all, we all had to be there to get that house. So like, I didn't move in because y'all was
Cause
living
yeah,
there before me.
yeah, it changes things. It's just something about it. It's not even a bad thing. You just have to be mature to be like, no, it's gonna change our friendship, and we're not mature enough to work through these things. So why even cross this boundary? So no, let me help you out in another way. But staying together is not gonna work. We're gonna be We're gonna be fucking over each other
Yeah,
before it's over.
Hmm.
You know, it's one of those days, hunty. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, hunty. Well, he might pop back up and redeem himself. You just never know. Never know.
Who?
Um, the Starry guy, Starry.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Well, I won't be there. Cause baby, you'll never get another dime from me.
Yeah. He said what made it so interesting. Like he was charging people. A premium price. $70, $50 for a ticket is premium, bro. Charging people and shit. Oh, they got the class day out coming up. Who's Robert Young? Oh, child, that's gonna be a mess. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive at 5. Live at motherfucking 5. Alright, guys, I will see y'all. New episode drop on Thursday night, episode 7. We got 5 more episodes to go. Number 5 episode to go. I make my way on down to Houston. I'm on the serial bar plus behind the scenes. Reese Puff. Mm. I don't like them bitches like that. Why they tell my Claudia? Word on her.